We are here. I would play the sports for intro, but I don't have it on my thing, so just me. Yeah, guys, welcome to Sportville. If anyone's watching this, well, no one's watching live. Maybe someone on a replay, but we're here with the 2025 NFL Draft. It begins in 4 minutes. Um, gonna be crazy. I think this draft. I think the top three is a little more comfortable on what you think is gonna happen, but later after that, we'll see. As far as the Giants, you guys know I'm a Giants fan. We'll see. I think it's gonna be Abdul Carter. I really am not too worried. Like I was last year, I was like literally freaking out that I didn't know what we're gonna do, and obviously I got who I wanted, uh, right here. But this year, I think it's gonna be Abdul Carter, and I think we will lean in. Maybe I could definitely see us trading up in the first round and getting Senator Sanders because we love Senator Sanders. I do not think we'll take him with the first spot. Um, It is possible we try to trade down a bit. I would not like that, but it is possible. But I think most likely, I'm like 80% sure we're going to stick at one and take Abdul Carter. Actually, I'm 90% sure. So I'm not too worried about our pick. I'm going to be very happy when we get him. It's more of if we trade up and what we do in the second round. That's what I'm more worried about. Outside of that, we are getting very close. Matthew should be joining. Patriots fan. He'll be picking right after the Giants. Probably offensive lineman. Maybe Ashton Jenny. Maybe. Abdul Carter is there. I don't know what the hell he's wearing, to be honest, but it don't matter. He's a giant. Actually, what the hell is that? We fine. And then Tracy should be joining. He's a Cowboys fan. I know he wants a receiver like McMillan. I honestly don't think that's a good idea. You should get an offensive lineman or defensive or an edge rusher. It's a lot more than a receiver, especially when you already have CeeDee Lamb. Yes, you need other receivers, but it's going to be CeeDee Lamb. But with the first pick, we already know who it's going to be. It's going to be Cam Ward. I don't think it's even up. It's going to happen. If it's not Cam Ward, it's going to shock the entire world. But I'm fully confident it's going to be Cam Ward. Just like last year of Caleb Williams, it's just one of those things you know. So I do think it will be Cam Ward. I think most of us know it's going to be Cam Ward. And then you get into round two. Pick two with the Browns. That's where it gets more iffy. A lot more people are leaning Travis Hunter, including I. I think they're just going to take that pick. This is what I think. The Browns, they're willing to trade down because they're like a little bit, like maybe like 2 spots, 3 spots, 4 spots, and take someone else later on. If they get right value for that, but if they do not get right value for that, they'll just stick at 2 and take Travis Hunter. It is still possible to take Abdul Carter. I just don't think they're going to pick an edge rusher over when they just re-signed Myles Garrett. And outside of that, Shadur Sanders is still a possibility to a degree, and it's only a possibility because it's the Cleveland Browns. They're just not really smart in drafting. So I doubt it'll be him, but you never know. It reminds me of the 2017 draft when they had the first pick. It's you take the generational talent Myles Garrett, or do you take a quarterback like Deshaun Watson? Obviously, they went Myles Garrett. But yeah, we are getting very close. When they announce the picks, I will unmute my mic. Unmute my TV so you guys can see. Obviously, I'm watching it right now, but I don't want that sound overplaying everything. But yeah, Cam Ward, I think will definitely be the first pick. It's not. It's just like I said, the same thing with Caleb Williams last year. It's been a while since we had a draft where the first pick is not like certain. Um, Cleveland, obviously we all think it will be Travis Hunter, but like I said, I think it's possible they trade down, um, which I would not mind. But whoever's trading down is probably trading up for Travis. So we'll see. We'll see. But the draft is currently begun, kind of. The Titans will be on the clock very soon. Watch, it shouldn't take too long. Man, if the Titans take more than 2 minutes like the Giants did last year, like the Bears did last year, I'm like, bro, we know you're going to pick. Come on, man. So they're showing Cam Ward right now. He knows about to happen. Oh, man. I really Cam Ward not too long ago. Giants did try to trade up for him, but it don't really matter. Titans, I really want him. Travis Hunter, he's there. Got a pink jacket on, pink and black. All right, we got Big T is in the house.
What's up?
Tristan, what's up?
Let's go.
Ready for the Cowboys to trade down and draft an offensive lineman?
No, dude. If you do that, I'm gonna do something. Like
I already said, I know you want a receiver, bro. I would not do that if I were you. Take an edge rusher.
I would have taken any other position, but we didn't freaking trade. We trade for like a receiver or get one in free agency. So I feel like we're gonna
You
get one.
really do not need a receiver that badly.
Dude,
You have
we need a
CeeDee
second.
Lamb.
You saw bad we were without a number 2 last.
I know, but you're saying a second. Okay. You're saying a second though.
Yeah,
Plus, you guys got Jonathan Mingo.
Fuck no, dude. Just because he wears T.O.'s number doesn't mean he's T.O.
Oh God! Listen. I would take, honestly, if there's a good offensive lineman still there, like Membu, which is probably not going to happen. I would take him, and there's still a good edge rusher there. I would definitely do it.
Yeah, I wouldn't want us taking a running back, but
Giants going to draft Isaiah Bonnet for me.
I just want T-Mac or Golden. T-Mac or Golden are the guys if they're.
Oh my gosh! By the way, if you guys take Golden over T-Mac, that's gonna be funny because I'm hearing you guys like.
Dude, I keep hearing that. I mean, if T-Mac's still available, we better take him. Because
T-Mac's 6'4", bro, and he moves like a slot receiver.
I gave up on the Ashton Chenty. You know, Raiders or Bears are gonna take him. I gave up on it.
Raiders are definitely taking him, but I'm hearing the Jaguars are getting buzz to take him. I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but it's possible.
I mean, yeah, ETN does suck. So
they've been getting. I don't know why you would do that. You need to give us a lot more, but hey.
Yeah. I mean, ETN does kind of suck now, so I mean, I understand, but like still.
Yeah, then the Bears, they know that the Raiders or Jags are going to take him. Most likely the Raiders.
Because Raiders had like the worst running back last year. I don't know. I forgot the guy's name, but he was like the.
Bears want to trade up to get him, which would be over the Raiders, which would probably be the only team that's trading up would be the Patriots.
I would love if we traded.
Patriots, they could trade. I know the Patriots want to trade down a bit. Or they trade all the way back to the 10.
Yeah, if we traded up with you or the Browns.
Think about it. The Bears have 2 second-round picks. What if they trade their second-round pick, and then they give the Patriots their 10th, and they get up in 4th? They take Ashton. That's possible.
I would love if you traded up with you or the Browns, but that's not happening.
And then the Browns, yeah, they're okay. What the hell? Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
What? Let me turn it on. What's happening?
Okay. Who's the commissioner for the NFL again? I forgot his name.
Roger Goodell. Yeah.
Roger Goodell. He's riding around on a bike right now.
Oh,
like on the stage, just riding on a bike. I don't know what the hell's going on.
I think the first 2 picks are pretty obvious. Cam Morris.
Lil Wayne on bike. Yeah, I think obviously Cam Ward. The Browns, I think it will be Travis Hunter, but I still think it's possible.
I feel like Titans should just take. I feel like they should take Travis or Abdul Carter. I really think they can wait for another quarterback.
Yeah, but they didn't get. They would have to at least try to get free agency quarterback.
Because the wide receivers suck. The wide receivers are old. They could get Travis Hunter, who can potentially play both sides.
Because now you're putting Cam Ward in not in a good spot. The O-line's not good. The receiving core is not good. Yeah. Your defense is awful.
And maybe Will Levis did suck. Maybe it's just because that team sucks. That's why he's all really bad. But I feel like you can get him.
You need a starting spot somewhere. So starting with Cam Ward is not bad, but it's like it's
in my opinion.
It would have been a lot better if you got someone in free agency and then just got in Abdul Carter and then waited next year.
Yeah. In my opinion, just have Will Levis play for another year. If he sucks, and then you get a quarterback next year and just have Travis Hunter. That's what I would do if I was the Titans.
Yeah, because they were a lot more 50-50 on taking Cam Ward or trading down. But after his pro day, where the coaches were there and they talked, they are now fully set on Cam Ward. So, because the dude said the Giants tried to trade up. They are the most aggressive team by far to trade up for the number 1 pick to try to get Cam Ward, but it just didn't. They would not budge. Maybe if Drew Lock would have lost that damn Colts game, we wouldn't have to worry about that. But I'm gonna trust the process. I think a Russell Wilson with Abdul Carter, and then get a quarterback later on the line is probably better than Cam Ward. Just throwing him out there. And plus, I still think the Giants are. I have a faith the Giants are going to trade up in the first round. I think Shadur Sanders is going to fall, and Giants are going to trade up and get Shadur Sanders and Abdul Carter.
Yeah. And the quarterbacks aren't the greatest in this draft, so I can understand why people want to wait until another draft.
My final mock draft was the Saints getting Shedeur Sanders. Now
Yeah.
I don't know if they're going to take him because
I don't
now
know
hear
who's going
this.
to take
They
him.
might not take
I don't think you guys are going to take him anymore. I don't know who's going to.
No, we're definitely not taking him at free. Like most people now are thinking that he might fall to the Steelers. And I'll say this: if he falls near down to the Steelers, Giants should easily trade up and jump ahead of them and take him because they have 2 third-round picks, second-round pick. You have like 5 picks in top 100, and the Giants they've done they've been more training and more work on Shedeur Sanders than any team by far. So they like him a lot more. And if I had to give up a second-round pick for Shedeur Sanders, I'll do that, bro, for sure.
Yeah, second round pick. Yeah,
especially if he's falling. We have a really high second round pick, so we wouldn't have to get rid of that much.
I didn't think you guys would take Abdul when we first did this, but yeah, you guys are probably taking him. It just seems.
Yeah, he's wearing some like weird. He's like wearing some. He's wearing some like weird dress thing, kind of weird, but I don't care. All right, we got Math the Hat here. What's up, Matthew?
What's up, Matt?
Yo, what I miss?
Nothing much. It hasn't started yet. Okay. Roger Goodell and Lil Wayne are riding a bike on the stage. So that's about it.
Oh, jeez.
Anyway, what do you think about this? What do you think about this trade possibility that I just made up? The Patriots trade down with the Chicago Bears. You get their second round pick, and they trade up to get Aston Jenny. What do you think about that?
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, because
the Bears don't want to trade up, and now with the Raiders, and now even the Jaguars are thrown in the mix a little bit, and they really want them. They really do, and they have 2 second round picks, by the way. So this is really possible. Because think about it, I had Will Campbell falling to the Bears, and let's say the Jets take Tyler Warren, you're either going to get Membu or Campbell at 10 either way, and still get a second round pick. So if they make that offer, which I think they will, I would take that. But the Titans are on the clock. This shouldn't take too long. This should take bare minimum 20 seconds. Like, let's get this over with.
Well, what's the timer on right now?
It's 10 minutes. If they take 10 minutes, I swear on my life.
What happens when it goes all the way down? They skip their pick or something? What happens?
That's happened before. I don't really remember.
Because I feel like there's no point to it.
Yeah, this is my final mock draft. I kind of changed my opinion a little bit, but this is basically my final mock draft. Let's see what I got here. Where is it? I just lost it. Well, obviously Titans pick 1, take Cam Ward. Cleveland, I haven't taken Travis Hunter, although it is a lot more not in set in stone as people think it is. They could definitely trade
down.
Yeah, apparently the Jags want him.
The Jags want him. That's
they want Jenny. They want Gentry as well.
They want Jenny. They want Travis Hunter. They want everything. I don't blame them. I would want, if I was as bad as them, I want to. I had the Giants taking Abdul Carter. I had the Patriots taking Will Campbell, but I would probably change it now with them trading down. Jags take Mason Graham. I do think Aston Jenny might happen just because it's been getting buzz, but I still think they'll take defense. Raiders, Aston Jenny. Jets, Membu. Panthers, Walker. Saints, it could be Shedeur Sanders, but they might go in a different direction. Take Stewart there or McMillan there. Then, you go later down the line. I got the Cowboys taking Malachi Williams.
You actually think we're gonna take an O-line? Like, is that what you want?
No, it's an edge rusher.
Oh, edge rusher, my bad. We kind of
we'll see who gets the most right. I'm just gonna stick with my original mock draft just because that was my last original one on the sport fill. And we'll see how we go there. But as the draft goes along, I will probably start changing my opinions.
We're just gonna say what they're gonna pick at that moment.
Right now, if I were to predict the top 5, I would say Titans, Cam Ward 1. Browns, just stick with Travis Hunter. Giants take Abdul Carter. Patriots trade down with the Bears to take Aston Jenny. And the Jaguars, they go ahead and get Mason Graham. That's my top 5 right now. But my original top 5 is Patriots just sticking there taking Will Campbell, which is probably their plan if they don't get a good offer. Because think about it, if the Raiders want to trade for Aston Jenny, who else would they trade up if that's not the Patriots? It wouldn't be the Jags, because Jags, they want to trade up for anything, and they also like Aston Jenny. It definitely wouldn't be the Raiders, because that's the team that want to take him. I don't think it would be the Giants. I don't think it would be the Giants. That's top 3 pick. You're not going to trade up.
Yeah, you're not
going to trade
up. Travis Hunter or Abdul Carter.
Trade up with. You're not going to trade up with Abdul Carter on the clock. Take Ashton Jenny. That makes no sense.
Yeah.
Same thing with the Browns.
Let's say if
the
Travis
only
Hunter
thing that makes sense for the Bears trading up is the Patriots, and the Patriots are a team that makes a lot of sense to trade down. Obviously, if Abdul Carter, Travis Hunter does not fall, which they most likely are not going to.
Yeah. You guys are gonna take Jackson Dart, right? Is that who you guys are gonna take?
Stop that, bro. That'd be worse than Dalen Jones.
You sure about that?
I wouldn't mind Jackson Dart.
Anybody's better than Jackson Dart, bro.
I wouldn't mind Jackson Dart in the second round, but I also would not love it.
Yeah, like if it's a first round pick, like hell no. Like,
yeah, Shadur Sanders got his whole room. All right, so the Titans are calling someone. They're calling us. I got an opinion who it is. Shadur to the Steelers boys? Nope. Giants are trading up to taking him, Ben. Good luck with that. We're going to get Jackson Abdul Carter. You guys can get Jackson Dart or Aaron Rodgers. I don't know. I don't give a fuck.
Why is Aaron Rodgers?
Aaron Rodgers thing is getting dragged out way too long, dude.
Just go to the freaking.
Dude, I think he might. I think if the Steelers do get Shadur Sanders, he might just retire.
Honestly, he should just. I wanted him to go to the Vikings.
He said retirement's on the table, but
and it seems like he's desperate. He doesn't even want to play for money now. He really just wants to play.
I don't think he wants to go out like that the way he did on the Jets.
Cam Ward's comparison is Patrick Mahomes. Okay, do we do this I'm sorry, but do we do this every draft?
Jeez. Patrick Mahomes, get the hell out of here! There's no way.
It's the same thing with Caleb Williams. I'm like, okay.
I mean, I still think.
I thought they were going to compare Cam Ward to Lamar Jackson, but
no, I wouldn't. Maybe as a passer, I think I see him more as like a. It's like if Kyler Murray and Aaron Rodgers had a kid.
I hear more Jalen Milroe.
That's Cam Ward. I can see a little Mahomes in there. Okay, the pick is in. When the good old Roger comes out, I'll mute my TV. Cam Ward is there. He does not look happy.
So you're gonna put your volume higher?
It's probably because Tyler Boyd is wide receiver 1.
You're gonna put it like your volume higher on the TV when the pick is.
He should have been a Giant, man. He should have been a Giant. Damn you, Drew Lock.
How about damn Malik Neighbors? He's the one that wanted to go off against the.
Nah.
That was his best game.
Or Danny Brian Daboll. Oh, it's a culture win though, guys. We had to get a culture win.
You know, it's a culture win. Drafting a franchise quarterback like the Commanders did.
Yeah,
that's a real culture win.
Yeah,
because that Washington team is really a whole different team from what it was last year. Like it's not. It doesn't feel like the same.
Yeah, it's not that much different of players. Like some of them,
a whole new culture because of
different
one player.
Quarterback, different coach, just whole new culture, man.
Yeah, but I will say this. If we do get Shadur Sanders, I like the idea of Abdul Carter, Russell Wilson, Shadur Sanders a lot more than us forcing Cam Ward into our team. Yeah. I like that a lot better. But obviously, yes, I probably would still take Russ and Abdul over Cam Ward. Maybe, I don't know.
But yeah, JD changed how we look at the Commanders.
We're out with the pick. Here we go.
JD changed how we look at the Commanders. Like,
there's some crazy Titans fans here, bro.
Damn.
It's actually just Titans fans? There's no way.
I didn't know they existed.
People say Charger fans don't exist.
I've met one real Titan fan in my life.
Like, I've seen people say Charger fans don't exist. But Chargers fans exist. Titan fans don't.
Here comes Roger Goodell.
Maybe they got someone else.
Shadur Sanders.
Travis Hunter.
In the 2025 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select Cameron Ward.
Yep.
Cameron Ward. I think that's his full name.
Yep.
That's what they usually do.
He is officially a Tennessee Titan.
All right, guys, grade the pick.
It's really the only obvious pick you can take. I'm gonna give it an A.
I'll give it an A.
The thing that's rough is if I have to say A as like a full free agency, it can't be a full free agency though because look at the team they're putting Cam Ward into.
I know. That's why I said they should have taken Travis Hunter. That's who I wanted them to get when I first did a mock draft. Take Travis Hunter.
But yeah,
what is Jake saying in the chat? What?
I think Cam Ward is going to be a great. The Browns traded.
Oh wow.
Who the fuck they
They traded with the Jags.
Oh fuck.
What?
Oh my god, they're gonna get Travis Hunter. They got
What?
Travis Hunter.
Holy
Yo.
crap!
Travis Hunter. Dude, I don't want him to go to the Jags. Dude.
Oh my gosh!
Because nobody
Travis
watches.
Hunter, Evan, I hate him so much. Oh,
Dude,
Yo,
nobody watches.
the Jags have
nobody
traded the 5th pick to the Browns to the 2nd pick.
Dude,
Yo,
nobody watches Jags
second
games,
round
bro.
Travis
pick?
Hunter's a Jaguar. Let's
Second
go.
round
Wait,
pick?
a second round pick?
For a generational
Dude.
player. A
second round
generational
pick
player.
That's insane.
So Browns moved down 3 spots. Wow.
Okay, imagine this. You move down 3 spots and you get a second round pick. I'm taking that from the Browns. Yeah, but obviously it's Travis Hunter.
Like, dude, like Browns, you needed another player like that. On your team.
Like,
You know what? I do not mind this with the Browns. I do not mind it because guess what? Who are they going to get now? Bill Carter, Campbell. Who can you get? You can get Mason Graham. You can get who else could you get? You could take Jalen Walker.
Crazy.
Bro, Travis Hunter and freaking Brian Thomas on the same team. God, the Jags might actually be decent. If he
That's
plays
good
receiver.
for the Jags. I mean, I know you gave up a second round pick, but I think this is a win-win trade here.
Yeah, you're getting a generational talent though. That's huge.
And I kind of did want to.
Huge.
I kind of want to see Travis
Like,
actually.
bro, Brian Thomas and Travis Hunter on offense.
Yeah, if Travis actually plays receiver,
and then you go back to your defense. You already got you're gonna get that. The problem is your defensive line is not gonna be good. Now you don't have a second round pick. That's a big problem though.
I kind of did want to see Travis go to the Browns.
The Browns thing ever. I mean, I'm just gonna be honest.
I kind of wanted Travis to go to the Browns.
But is it that bad for the Browns? You think about it. You have 2 second round picks now.
Yeah, I agree with you. I'm just going off what Jake is freaking out in the chat. Like he doesn't sound happy about this at all.
Yeah, I mean, I thought I was a Browns fan, I'd be pissed off too because
I feel like Travis could have changed the culture of Cleveland. Like something not like Foley.
Yeah,
like,
that's crazy.
He would have been special there. He would have, but
could have had Myles Garrett, Travis Hunter, like 2 really good players. Like,
bro, imagine the Browns take Shadur Sanders with their 5th pick.
Oh,
that wouldn't surprise me.
I would be surprised. That's who I had them originally pick when I first.
Let's think about what the Browns could do here. Now the Browns could get Ashton Jenny. Is that like who's their running back?
Yeah, I actually agree with that because Nick Chubb's just sitting there unsigned.
Nobody gonna get Nick Chubb.
Browns they could still get Jalen Walker. I would say Jalen Walker or Ashton Jenny makes the most sense for their next pick.
Yeah, that's so bad for Nick Chubb.
Maybe this might be a reach,
nobody's signed him yet.
Yeah, you could go Will Campbell too, also. So let's say it. Let's analyze this. Is this fair? You get a second round pick, Jalen Walker, Ashton Jenny, or Membu, or Will Campbell, by giving up Travis Hunter.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, what?
What?
Bro?
Is Evan making this up or is this
Tell me he's joking. Tell me he's joking.
Whoa, hold on. Jaguars get the 2nd overall pick, the 4th round pick, and then the 6th round pick. The Browns receive the 5th overall pick. No, they get the 5th round pick. What is he talking about?
Okay, dude, he was scared.
I think he's just saying this to piss you off or something.
Dude, I was actually scared. Like, that's unfair.
Well, I congrats you,
man,
Evan.
he hates the Browns. We know this.
I congrats that Travis is not. But they also get a 2026 first round pick. Wait, what? Holy! I gotta look at the full details in a bit. I don't know.
26 first round pick. What the? Listen,
bro. The Browns easily won that trade. If they get a if they get a next first. Wait, hold on. Do they keep their?
Here's a full trade. Okay, here's a full trade. Browns are trading the number 2 overall pick, a 4th round pick, 104, and a 6th round pick, number 200 to the Jaguars. The Jaguars are trading the 5th overall pick, a second round pick, number 36, a 4th round pick, 126, and their 2026 first round pick.
The Browns got them.
Oh my gosh, the Jags are dumbasses. That's an awful trade.
Okay, Browns actually fleeced them.
Dude,
damn, they wanted Travis Hunter that bad? Holy moly.
I mean, it is Travis.
Crap.
I mean, it is Travis Hunter.
Jeez.
It is Travis Hunter.
Okay. Let me just paint a picture for you guys. Let's say next year, Trevor Lawrence is ass, and now you have no first round pick. Oh, how about that?
Yeah, that's a huge risk.
Yeah, because what if they want a quarterback next year? We can't get him.
Is he also going to play quarterback?
Jesus. Holy moly.
He shouldn't be asked with these two guys, but who knows?
Huge gamble.
I was saying that's an even. I was going to say it's a fair trade since the Browns got a second round pick. They get a first round pick. Oh, anyone. The Browns. I do that in a second. I don't know why Jake is mad. They robbed him right there.
Bro, that's one of the biggest fleeces. I mean, it is.
I know Travis Hunter's a Heisman, but holy crap, that is insane.
That's an insane trade for a non-quarterback prospect.
What if they don't play both sides? He doesn't even play both sides.
Yeah, they're obviously.
I mean, he's adamant that he wants to. Like, he's super adamant that he wants to.
Do you guys think Roger Goodell's going to say receiver and corner? Because the pick's in, he's coming out right now.
You might say wide receiver / DB or something like that.
I really hope he should.
He should.
If he does, if I had to pick one, he might say DB. If I had to pick one.
To announce the trade to this crowd and the second pick.
Why not even get Travis Hunter?
That'd be hilarious.
While we are here tonight to celebrate the 32 young men entering the NFL, I'm honored to take a moment to recognize a player who's made a profound impact on and off the field. The Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year Award, presented by Nationwide, recognizes one player each year who best represents greatness and compassion both on and off the field and in the community. Tonight, we are proudly joined by the 2024 Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year, Eric Armstead.
Eric Armstead sent the pick.
Oh, wow.
First off, Duval.
Oh, my God, bro. You just lost negative 50 aura, dude. Why did they say that crap?
Thank you to the Payton family and the NFL.
I totally forgot that they have a terrible coach, too. That guy, oh, gosh.
That guy from the Bucs.
To identify a passion close to their heart.
He, like, completely ghosted Todd Bowles when the Jags fired Trent Baalke.
In this world a better place. As we remember, Walter Payton, strive to leave a positive legacy of your own. Thank you.
I'm a bit behind on the live. I'll have to try to catch up in a bit. Hold on.
We have a trade. The Cleveland Browns have traded the second pick to the Jacksonville Jaguars.
They say the pick now.
And with the second pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Travis Hunter, wide receiver.
They said both?
You said both.
Let's go.
The Giants are on the clock.
Oh God, do not mess this up. Because I was like, oh, we're good, we're chilling. But now after this trade, I'm like, oh God, we're gonna get Jackson Dart, aren't we? No, I'm joking.
Trade with the Cowboys.
It's gonna be Abdul Carter, guys. I'm not worried.
Trade with the Cowboys.
Browns, Jags. I don't give a frag. It was Travis Hunter at 2. We're getting Abdul Carter. And I don't care if he walks up with that weird dress. I don't care. I know he's wearing some weird Darth Vader dress. I don't care. He's a Giant. Let's go. But man, Travis Hunter is going crazy right now. He's like slapping all the logos and everything.
Damn, they got a haul for this. Holy moly.
Dude, Browns won that trade easily.
Yeah, I thought freaking Jaguars got them easily.
Now, if I'm a Jaguars fan, I'm still not going to be fully upset because you're getting Travis Hunter.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's like that. It's not a good trade.
What if you guys need a quarterback next season? Like, what if he sucks?
You don't get it.
Yo, Travis Hunter, bro, don't ever do that. Do not ever do that dance on my screen again. Holy crap. Sorry.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, so
I didn't mind him going to the Browns.
I think I'm like 30 seconds or like maybe a minute behind. So no one spoil that the Giants are going to trade for Jackson Dart or anything stupid. Do not spoil it.
I'm not. I am.
Yeah.
But I mocked Travis Hunter as a Jaguar maybe months ago, like a long time ago. But I never thought that he would actually be a Jaguar in the last months. I always thought it's either Patriots,
I had him
Browns,
either going to the Patriots or the freaking Titans. Those are my two.
And I would have loved him on the Giants, by the way. But
I actually
Craven
thought you
the
guys were going to
Hunter
get him.
on the
When you guys
Jaguars.
got Russ, I thought maybe you guys were actually going to get him.
Russell Wilson's at the mock draft. I mean, he's at the draft. Is he going to announce our pick?
Trade with the Cowboys, come on, so we can get a third fit.
Yeah, right.
No, I keep hearing that we're going to trade. We want to trade up, but we're not doing it.
Abdul Carter time. You know what time it is.
Because Michael wants Abdul Carter so bad on the team, but it's not happening.
It's time for the Giants to get Abdul Carter and then trade up in the first round and get Shedeur Sanders. That's going to happen. 3 minutes on the clock for the Giants. Here we are. Now, I'm not worried, and I'm not this like last draft. I was like literally on the edge of my seat, like I was so nervous I was about to like cry. But this one, I'm pretty confident we're going to get our guy. But it is always draft, and we are the New York Giants, so I'm always going to be scared a bit. I still got PTSD from Daniel Jones.
Wow.
Did you actually watch that draft when you guys got him?
Yeah, I did. You don't understand how bad I wanted the quarterback from Ohio. What's his name? He went to Washington.
Oh, you got his name.
Apparently, this
Yeah.
report came out yesterday. Warren Moon will consider letting Cam Ward wear number 1 with the Titans.
Really? Wow. I didn't even think about that. I always thought you didn't wear like number 2. I know some Giant fans want Abdul Carter to want us to unretire a Phil Simms number for Abdul Carter. I'm like, nah. He got us 2 Super Bowls. Well, he was injured in the one, but still. He went 22 for 25 in the Super Bowl, and the greatest performance of all time. We're not retiring his number. But anyway, Giants pick is in.
Okay, it's been confirmed, but I'm not going to spoil it.
Okay. I think I already know who it's going to be. Now leave one alone.
Leave one alone? What?
I say if the guy wants to unretire it, he can. I think it's fully up to the guy. But if I were him, I probably wouldn't because like unretiring a number for someone, they're like literally carrying on your legacy. And like you don't know if he's going to be a bust or not. That's like a bit,
Yeah.
And also having a number retired is kind of, when people think of Tennessee Titan 1, they'll always think of you, not you and Cam Ward or just Cam Ward. The last player of 8+ starts in offensive defense is Deion Sanders.
Coincidence? He coached the guy too.
That'll be Travis Hunter. So yeah, Cleveland gets the 5th. When Evan said that, and I thought the Jags had the 2nd and the 5th, I was like, no freaking way.
Don't forget they're gonna get
He was
Jancy and Travis.
He was trolling.
I mean, I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw the pick was traded. Like, I still had an idea, but like, I did not think it was actually gonna happen.
I was like, maybe
Yeah, I
Jaguars
was so
just-
confused. I was
All
like,
right, they're showing the Giants.
I was
room.
like-
they look
Yeah,
confident.
when they did, I'm like, okay.
I was like, what the heck is Jake crashing out about? I'm like, oh, Browns made a trade.
I
like,
thought he
yep.
was making a joke. I thought he was
Yo,
joking about Cam
when
Ward,
Jags
like,
trade, I'm like, yeah, they're gonna get Travis Hunter.
Here
They've
he
been trying
comes.
to-
With the 3rd pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Abdul Carter,
Let's go.
defensive end, Penn State.
Greatest defensive line in NFL history. Here we are.
But you're still gonna suck. Sorry. He's gonna go to the Eagles in a few years.
Just get Dak's funeral ready now. Holy moly.
There we
What do
are.
you mean?
Baby.
He owns this team. What the hell?
You don't got Zach Martin
Bro.
anymore.
Hey, Tristan,
Hey.
can you even name your 4 starting offensive linemen?
Okay.
Or 5.
Tyler Guyton, Cooper Beebe, Tyler was it that Carson Steele guy? Whatever the fuck his name is, Steele, whatever. Yeah, I don't know his name. He sucks.
You have 2
And then,
Tylers in your
Tyler
starting
Smith.
line.
Tyler Smith. Then
Bro,
There you go.
yeah, that's
I'm telling you. Abdul Carter, Dexter Lawrence, Brian Burns, and Kayvon Thibodeau.
he dealt with that last year.
Last year, we didn't
Without
have Abdul
Abdul.
Carter, and you had Zach Martin. So I don't hear this.
I watched Zach Martin.
Oh, he's a whole lot better than whoever's there now.
Now, with this pick, do you expect a Kayvon Thibodeau trade within the next few days?
It's possible, but we'll see. I still like the idea of keeping him because he is a role. He's like a role player type of edge rusher. Like he comes in and out. And having him in and having Abdul out and then having Abdul in and him out with Brian Burns, Dexter Lawrence, you're going to have a fully non-fatigued Abdul Carter or Kayvon Thibodeau with Dexter Lawrence and Brian Burns on the line every single snap, which creates one of the best edge rushers, one of the greatest defensive line in NFL history. Honestly, this could be the best. I think it already is the best defensive line in the NFL, and that's how he won all 4 of our Super Bowls. So I would love to keep Kayvon, but the problem is he wants a lot of money. He has not produced in the last year. So whatever we do, I do trust. And I think we'll be good either way. But also, it definitely depends what we get for him, which I wouldn't expect any more than a third-round pick. But right now, I'm happy we got this team. We got Abdul here. He's going to be great on the edge rush. He's going to be phenomenal. And you can also play coverage sometimes, which will help our coverage snaps and stop and finally get to the run because that's what we need to do. I know that's more of a defensive tackle job, but when you have free edge rushers like this, it's going to help a lot. So our offense still needs some work. Obviously, we need a guard, a defensive tackle, and a future quarterback. All these things, I hope that will fall. But we got, I think, in my opinion, the best player in the draft. Abdul Carter I think Travis Hunter is the most I guess you say diverse player, like vice versa and stuff. But
yeah, but Abdul's best at his position.
No one tries better than Abdul Carter, and that's nothing to do with him being a New York Giant. Hold on, I want to do this.
Thankful for my family. Thankful for everybody who helped me get to this moment. I can't wait to celebrate this moment with my family.
You grew up in Philly. You grew up an Eagles fan. How are you going to bring the Giants back?
The Giants are going to waste your career, man.
They bring this up every time.
He's going to go to the Eagles in 5 years.
On 30, I didn't get loud. I'm going to get that big play, make my best pass rush, make that big explosive play.
All right, congratulations, Abdul.
Thank you.
Greetings.
All right, Mom.
He loves the Eagles so much that he is going to give Jalen Hurts a hug in every game they play.
This is Walmart Michael Parsons, okay?
That's one way to look at it.
He'll be better. Okay, it is crazy. He looks exactly like Micah. He's from Penn State and wears number 11. It honestly is weird. But he's a whole lot better than Micah. And also, from what I hear, he didn't do any strange things in the Penn State locker room unlike someone else.
He's not going to be better. He's not going to be better than Micah.
He's going to be better than Micah. He has better Penn State stats.
Whatever. No.
If he has better Penn State stats, he has better NFL stats. And you know what? He's also not going to cry on a podcast every time he loses, which is probably going to be a lot.
Micah has to carry the defense. He's the only guy on defense. Okay.
Exactly. That's why you need an edge rusher, not a freaking Matthew Golden.
I'd rather have T-Mac if he's even available. Okay. I feel like
T-Mac, Golden, it don't matter. Don't get a receiver, bro.
Do you even need one?
Do you really want Drew Phillips to have another son?
Drew Phillips. What do you mean? He's gonna own every freaking corner you guys have. So he already owns Banks.
We got Menbu and we got Holland, and they're going to.
We're gonna cook you guys. Like you're gonna cook you. But...
Congratulations, thank you, Evan. You're not, bro. Your O line is so
the Giants need just to beat Dak.
Bro, your O line is so bad. Our defensive line is so good that it doesn't matter what receiver you have. It don't matter.
Dude, how much stuff do you guys need just to beat Dak Prescott, man? Like,
get the hell out of here, bro.
Dude, you need all this just to beat him.
He's gonna beat himself. Whoa! Pause.
Pause.
Yo,
I'm curious. I'm curious to see where what number he's gonna wear, because obviously 11's retired. I don't know.
Who wore it?
Phil Simms.
Oh yeah, Phil Simms.
I don't think they're gonna unretire that.
All I see is people saying in the comments, he'll be an Eagle in 4 years. He'll be an Eagle.
Yeah, they're just being a jackass.
This better not be a Saquon situation. I don't think it will be like that.
Think about it. By that logic, any team he goes to is just going to join the Eagles. So why don't we get him then?
Yeah, because Saquon did it, so that they think every single player is going to do it. Whoever joins.
Not everyone from Penn State's an asshole, unfortunately.
I mean, I can
They're all
understand
different
why,
person.
because
Plus,
Saquon was from Penn State.
even if that does happen, bro, that's not till 2029. So you know what? 2029. That's literally the year in Terminator where the aliens where the robots took over. So
But did Saquon
whatever,
ever say
bro.
his favorite team growing up? Okay.
He was a Jets fan. As a matter of fact, he actually hated the Eagles. He said that before he was even on the Giants.
Then he went to Penn
That
State.
whole returning to
Then he went to Penn
the whole thing,
State and then
returning
won
back
the
to
Super Bowl.
my roots is not true.
Then he went to Philly to win a Super Bowl.
But Abdul Carter already said, he said this last year is the last year as an NFL fan, which was the year the Eagles won. So that's a pretty good way to go out as a fan. And he said, any team I go to, I'm fully convinced on them. And, I do kind of have trust issues from someone that went from Penn State. But, even with that, I think I'm just happy to have this player. I'm not going to sit here and predict where he's going to align with in 4 years. It's just not necessary.
And to be honest, I would rather have a really great defensive player than a running back.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I mean, obviously, I would love running back, but if you need a really good defensive player, I'm gonna.
Bro, you're literally going all our lives, so it's literally you. Like you literally going all our lives 24/7, taking out those screenshots.
Do yourself a favor and fuck off.
Like if I was as ugly as you, I'd probably use other pictures' faces too. But
using another man's picture.
Anyway. All right. So the Patriots, Matthew, what do you think is going to happen here?
I'm gonna go with Will Campbell.
Yeah, let me. My stream just not working real quick. Hold on. If my live does crash, I'll just pull up the draft thing on ESPN for a bit. But yeah, like I said before, Patriots could trade this pick. But as it's the pick is in, so never mind. So yeah, this will probably be Will Campbell. I wouldn't be surprised Membu. Aston Jenny is a possibility to a degree, but we'll see.
Oh, yeah.
The New England Patriots
Don't
select
get Aston.
Will Campbell, tackle, LSU.
There you go. You fix your offensive line dramatically. You give Drake May the help he needs to throw to receivers you already started to work on in free agency, and you get a guy who will be a fantastic physical player that I've probably had mocked to the Patriots for over a year now. So it's good to see him there. LSU legend, and I think he'll do good in New England. Matthew, what do you think about the pick?
Pretty good. I just pray that he can stay.
Why do you have they put your face on it, motherfucker? You weirdo.
Yeah, I'm just praying that he stays at left tackle and the arm length's not going to be a problem. I think it's blown out of proportion, but he's done it so long in a really tough conference, so I think he should be able to stay at left tackle. But finally, we get that position sorted out for now. Really, the only positions on the offensive line that I still don't feel great about is center and left guard, but we'll get it sorted out though. But
they're showing LSU clips from the Alabama game. Oh God. Anyway, Browns are on the clock. What are we thinking here? This is an interesting pick here because we did not know it was going to go this direction.
I'm going to say Genty because they really have no running back, but I could be wrong.
They could say Jenny.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was Jenny.
I'm gonna go Jalen Walker. They've shown interest in before.
Please don't take T-Mac. That's all I want.
T-Mac's a possibility too because they need wide receiver depth because all they really have is Jerry Jeudy.
I'm gonna go Jalen Walker because they've been showing interest in drafting edge rushers for a long time.
Yeah.
And I think that is just a pick that because he's a player that can play. He can play edge. He can play middle linebacker. He can play inside, outside. He is really all over the place.
Yeah. I'm gonna go.
I know people say that's a reach in the top 5, but I really don't think it is.
I'm gonna go
Mason Graham's
reach.
also a possibility,
I'm gonna do
but
a
Mason
reach.
Graham to me is just not gonna be the best fit in Cleveland. I know they need defensive tackle, but I just don't think he'll be the best pick there. And obviously, offensive line still a possibility. You could still take Membu here. Membu, great tackle. So I think it'll either be Walker, Membu, Jenny, Graham.
I got Membu, Jalen.
I'm gonna say Jalen Walker. Yep.
I'm gonna reach.
If they take Jalen Walker, then I have a feeling Carolina's going to take Mason Graham, but we'll see.
I'm gonna reach. I'm gonna say Jenny. I actually think they can take Genty. They need a running back.
Wait, so this guy said I'm more handsome than you, and he puts a picture of me. So you're saying I'm more handsome than myself?
Are you gay, bro? Are you gay?
Are you gay for me? Like I'm not. I don't flow that way. Sorry. I know I'm a Giants fan, but that does not mean that. It's a stereotype, bro.
Did you just admit that your team is gay?
Nope, I did not. Shut up. Anyway,
I can see. I'm gonna say Jenny. I'm gonna reach.
Okay. So yeah, because Nick Chubb is not. I don't know. If
Damn, I'm surprised nobody signed him. I actually thought someone would pick him up. Like on free.
And then
he's still sitting there unsigned.
And then you got Ford.
I get he was injured, but damn, that bro was like the best running back before the injury, or one of them.
Yeah, he still also has some quality games also. So the Browns pick is in, so no more trades here.
Righty.
If Jenny's still available,
yeah, I'm gonna go Jalen Walker
when we're there. I don't want him.
Matthew,
but,
who do you say you got for the Browns?
I'm gonna go with Genty.
So you guys got Jenny both.
I think you said remember. Please just don't take T-Mac, please.
All right. I'm straight. I'm a troll from Jedi Joey. Then why are you on my channel? And how is calling me beautiful a troll?
That makes no sense. Is this guy retarded or something?
Either retarded or gay. I don't know.
And then Jake is crashing out in the chat again.
Dude, what the hell did they pick? Okay, please, you better not say the chat. I'm not gonna
spoil it. I'm not gonna spoil it.
How far
are you on the ESPN thing?
No, I'm on IG. And the NFL pages are posting it.
Yeah, I think it has to be Jalen Walker, tackle. Mason Graham, I said, is still a possibility. It wouldn't be the worst pick to fix your defensive line. Okay.
With the fifth pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Cleveland Browns select Mason Graham, defensive tackle. Michigan.
Okay. Not a bad pick, I guess.
Holy crap, Carter. You are far off, dude. I already saw who the Raiders picked on IG.
Jeez.
Wait, you did?
I already see the Raiders pick on ESPN. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's probably on IG.
Well, we all know who the Raiders are taking anyway.
Yeah, I'll
say that. I'll say this for the Browns. You get this guy. He's going to help stop your. It's going to help your defense dramatically. You have him on the inner line next to obviously Myles Garrett. I just would not have. I think Jalen Walker would have been more explosive to your defense, but it's not a bad pick at all. Like we had him at 5th to the Jags for most of our drafts.
Yeah, most of us did.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're way far off. I didn't realize that. It's already the Raiders one.
Yeah.
Fuck, I didn't want this guy. But...
We all know Assassin Jenny.
I gave up on that dream like freaking a month ago.
Yeah.
So, yeah, the draft so far, been some shockers. Not as planned as we thought.
One last roast message for you today. You're 18. Shouldn't you work in a construction site? What the fuck?
What
the hell is that? What the hell is that profile pic even?
I don't know. This guy's 19 years old. He has 40 phones. He lives in North Carolina with his mother. It's embarrassing. But anyway. So Abdul Carter, the Giants, I think I gave that like an A, just a A basic because it's a pretty obvious pick. Will Campbell, I'd probably give that also just an A minus maybe.
Yeah,
And then Mason Graham, I'll give Mason Graham maybe a B plus. Just because I think Jalen Walker would have been better for that defense. But, not a bad pick at all. I mean, you get Mason Graham, a first-round pick next year, all that, it's a good draft. Like, their whole draft has been a lot better than just Travis Hunter.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Fierce competitor. I want to come in there and win, get to the top and then, win a Super Bowl. So that's, my one mission coming in, and that's what I'm going to do.
A Super Bowl, buddy?
Michigan man is going to the state of Ohio. How are you going to make amends with those fans after what you did to the Buckeyes the last 3 years?
Oh, yeah, he's from Michigan.
Get along pretty well. Coming here pretty soon.
All right, good luck. Thank you.
Oh, boy.
Thank you.
I forgot about that.
Heading into what would have been considered enemy territory previously, but now the new favorite son of the Cleveland Browns, Mason Graham, an outstanding player. So now the Vegas Raiders are on the clock, and what a fascinating decision they have ahead of them here. Early in this process,
Okay, Raiders pick is in.
How about we all just don't look at IG, so we just don't.
Well, yeah. Instagram, it posted it before even live television does.
The NFL print guy's been annoying about it. Holy shit.
Because the people that are at the draft. Because the people that are actually at the draft, they actually know the stuff a lot quicker.
Yeah, the NFL print guy must be at the draft.
An actual
inside
broadcast. But yeah, I already know it's going to be Ashton Jenny.
what he can mean to his football team. I think 4th overall.
And definitely is a good pick with the Raiders. Especially, you're still going to get a receiver or a corner in the second round. You throw him in the offense with Brock Bowers, and then you got Geno. So it's going to be really good.
You got Genty and Bowers, bro. Holy moly.
Two explosive players that are always going to be taking account.
Cowboys should have lost more games, man. Cowboys should have lost more games. They wanted.
Well, that's what I mean to you, and you just kept rooting for them and rooting.
I wanted them to lose that Bucks game, and they should have lost that Commanders.
What about the Bengals game?
That Bucks game caught me off guard.
I mean, I just wanted to win that game because we should have freaking won it in terms. But we should have. I mean, I'm okay that we lost. But
well,
we should have lost to the Giants. We should have lost to the Giants.
Maybe if Dak stayed healthy all year, your wish would have came true.
We probably would have made the playoffs if we stayed healthy. What the hell? I don't want to hear it.
All right, so my live did kind of clash, but it is Ashton Jenny with the Raiders, obviously. Jets are on the clock. Who are we thinking for the Jets? I'm still going to stick with Tyler Warren.
Tyler Warren.
Membu makes a lot of sense here.
Yeah,
I think might be the better pick, but I think they want to be flashy and get Tyler Warren.
Yeah, they want the flash.
Jalen Walker still a possibility, obviously, because they help a lot defensively. You can even throw in Will Johnson as a sneaky pick, but I think it's going to be Tyler Warren, in my opinion.
They take Shedeur Sanders. I'm just kidding.
Oh God,
that would be so weird because they have Justin Fields.
That would be the Jets, all right.
That'd be the most Jets thing ever.
Dude, I just saw we saw the meme of Falcon. He's still available when the Falcons pick, and they take him all. Falcons is doing it on purpose.
Yeah, Falcons ain't gonna do that. Nah.
It'd be even worse than last year because we get it. Kirk was old. Because Kirk was old, so I guess they needed a young quarterback. But
Travis Hunter, I mean, Shedeur Sanders on the Falcons would be cool because Deion played there.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Jets still on the clock. So yeah, I think this will be Tyler Warren. Like, when was the last time the Jets even had a good tight end? I can't even remember.
I don't even know.
I mean,
I
this
have
was like
no
Josh from
clue.
last year was okay, but he wasn't amazing.
Brock Bowers and Ashton Jenny.
But when the Saints come up,
Wow.
I actually do see the Saints getting
I
shit
mean, you still
over.
got Geno Smith at quarterback.
Oh yeah, they can take. They could have taken.
I really hope they don't. I think they're going to pass on him. It's possible. I think they're going to. Just from like the negative media that's been coming out recently.
Then they hate this guy. Like, damn.
Yeah,
He's
like
not
apparently,
good.
like he's like
So arrogant.
assistants like said that like he's rude or whatever and like disrespectful or I don't know. Like he's like
They
so
straight up just said he's
arrogant.
not
He's
good.
so
They
arrogant.
even just straight up said he's not good. Like they just said that he's not good.
He's like he's not that good.
I want to see these. I just want to see who said that. They just like hide it.
Well, I doubt it was from the Giants because the Giants like him, so I doubt.
All right, the Jets pick is in.
All right, let's see who it is.
To me, I think it's going to either be Warren or Membu. I don't see. I mean, like I said, it's possible the other guys I mentioned, but it has to be one of those guys. I don't know if we'll see any. I don't think we'll see any more big time trades outside of what we just saw there.
Yeah,
we'll see. We'll see like a couple.
Either the Titans or Browns are going to trade. Like those were the two only trades I thought I was going to see.
I was saying not too long ago, Browns they're going to make sense throwing at Hunter, but just recently with the news, I'm like, oh, they might actually trade, and then it just happened. And then the Jags they want Travis Hunter, and the Browns want to trade down, and the Jags trade up. I did not think Jags liked them that much to give them that much of a haul.
Yeah, like holy.
I thought this was going to be the first trade.
What, Browns have 2 firsts next year?
Yeah, they got their pick and
and both of those they can get a new quarterback if they want to next year.
And yeah, both Browns and Jags are going to be ass, so they're going to have 2 high first round picks.
It'd be hilarious if the Browns have like. It'd be hilarious if the Browns have like the top 2 picks in the next year.
They get a quarterback. They get a quarterback, and then I don't know.
That'd be funny.
They died up before. Remember they had like the first pick and then the third and the fourth pick in 2018, I believe. They got Baker Mayfield and Denzel Ward.
Yeah,
those are really 2 good players.
They also got Nick Chubb in the second round or the third round.
Damn.
It's a crazy draft, and then they get Odell the year after, and everyone finally.
And they get all these good players, and they still suck. They got 1 playoff win for that.
Yeah.
Man, I won't be talking because we have so many good players.
That playoff win.
Yeah, he had a good one. He had a really good year his first year with the Browns, and then he got injured. But he still wanted to cook us when he played us in 2020.
Yeah, 3 touchdowns total. I think had a rushing
and it was
touchdown.
Like 1 touchdown where like it was a freaking like
yeah. He I think like 2 receiving touchdowns, 1 rushing touchdown.
It was a 1 toss play. Like you guys tossed it to him and he just freaking ran all the way.
Yeah, he tossed it. Yeah, I remember that.
It pissed me off. Like you really couldn't catch him.
All right, Jets. Do not be the Jets. Just take an offensive lineman or get a.
Did you see them getting like another receiver or not?
I just don't think it's necessary. I mean, what receiver? I mean, I don't think T-Mac is worth to take at 7.
Yeah.
At least not with Warren on the board.
Yeah, Jet's gonna jet. Wonder who the Bears are gonna take now because Genty's off the board.
Yeah, they wanted him as well. But
it's gonna be edge rusher probably.
Because I feel like they did already.
If Membu's there, they'll probably take Membu. If it's an edge rusher, I would still think a right tackle would be nice.
Yeah.
And also, that team you need linemen that you really should just always work on that alignment with backups and starters, because if they get injured like last year, it'll not be good. All right, well, my TV just turned off, but the Jets pick is in. They're taking Armand Membu from Missouri. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Tyler Warren, I really thought they were going to take him because that would have been honestly the most flashy pick and also would have boosted your offense up a bit, but your offensive line is horrendous. You lost all your other pieces that was kind of holding it together. And now you get a guy who is an amazing tackle. He's the most physical tackle, the most athletic tackle in the draft. And, yeah, you're going to get him there with Justin Fields, who's already used to playing on our bad offensive line. He's really fast to break away from pressure. And now you get a tackle that can lay off that a bit. He will find his ways with Garrett Wilson like he did in Ohio State. So that's a good pick there. Probably the best pick available, slightly better than Tyler Warren. So, yeah, Tyler Warren, I think he could fall to the Colts looking at it. I don't know what team would take him.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen him mock the Bears a couple times, which I don't really agree with. But
Saints is possible also.
Yeah.
I mean, Saints could really draft to any position.
If he's like available and the Colts are picking, I think they have to, jump on that because they need a tight end badly.
At the same time, Colts offensive lineman is so bad.
Yeah, that's true as well.
But if he's there, but Panthers on the clock, I'm going to pick the guy I've been picking for a long time. I'm going Jalen Walker. It makes the perfect sense.
Yeah, Jalen Walker.
If you really want to work on offense, yes, you can go get McMillan. You can get Golden. But I just think Walker, he will up boost the worst defense in the NFL, which they are. And he can play edge rusher, which you would not build since Brian Burns left. Middle linebacker, outside, inside, everything. He will just boost your defense dramatically. And I think that is what you need to do. And the Panthers pick is in. And I think they know who it is, and we know who it is too. I would just get Jalen Walker. But Membu, I'm gonna give that I'll give that a solid A. I think it's just the best pick available.
Yeah. Yeah, A or B. Fuck.
Wait, what?
Let's just say Tristan didn't get his way. We'll just say that.
Uh-oh, Tristan.
Why didn't we just lose more games?
Guess you're gonna have to, dig. I think you're gonna have to dig. I think you have to dig for some gold, Tristan.
Oh my God,
Tristan.
Why didn't we just lose more games? Why didn't we just lose to the Giants, Steelers, Buccaneers? We could have lost so many other games.
Oh, yeah.
Why
funny.
Why did you give us our Thanksgiving legacy game, bro?
Well, you could have. I feel like you could have beat us on Thursday night. I feel like you guys should have won that Thursday night game. I don't give a fuck. You guys should have won that game.
Oh my God, poor Tristan.
Dude, I just wanted to. I mean, Golden could be good, but like
Matthew Golden. Wow, in the first round, that early.
Wait, is he like? How good is he? I mean, I just heard about him.
And his draft stock went to the roof.
Tell me he's like decent. Like,
yeah, he's a good receiver. He was drafted more as a late first round pick until his combine.
I don't know why I'm getting all excited about. Because you just need a number two. You don't need like a freaking elite receiver.
It was around the combine where like his draft stock just went insane. I mean, he had a good playoffs too, but around the combines where his draft stock just went through the damn roof.
So yeah, Panthers, they will draft McMillan out of Arizona, which will be a star receiver. That will help that receiving core a lot. You still have the worst defense in the NFL, so that's a big issue. Hopefully you get someone later on. But, hey, I mean, it's going to help a lot. I think that shows a lot of confidence in Bryce Young. And he also is 6'4", which is a big bonus for him. So, but guys, we have Evan here.
He's wicked tall.
Yo, I got back way earlier than I thought I would. Can't legally say why, but
Oh,
How
gee.
the hell do you guys know it's McMillan?
Because these assholes spoiled it for me.
Bro, can you guys shut the fuck up? I'm like 10 minutes behind apparently.
Hold on. No, they
10
didn't
minutes
say.
behind.
I just hear Tristan go, "Fuck," and then Matthew starts laughing. I'm like, wait,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah, I was like, oh shit, Tristan didn't get his way.
Noah, do Giants trade Kayvon now, or what do you think?
I wouldn't, but it depends what we get for him. But I think it works in our way either way. So, Abdul Carter opens a lot of possibilities. Keeping him, you get the greatest defensive line. I mean, the best defensive line in the NFL, and then you trade them, you get value, and you still have a phenomenal defensive line. So, depends what people offer. I'm just happy with the pick. I think it was the best pick. I think he's the best player in this draft, and makes a lot of sense.
Evan, on a scale of 1,
you did not just say he's the best player.
Evan, the Jaguars better become your second favorite team from now on. They better be your second favorite team from now on.
Yeah, they saved you from having to deal with Travis Hunter.
I am officially gay for the Jaguars organization. Holy crap!
Wait, hold on. Evan, you're a what for the Jags?
Duval. No. Oh my gosh, dude! No, do you know how happy I was that they traded up? He's
First off, it's an awful trade. They got rid of their second round and their first round this year.
They don't have their first round pick next year.
Brown's cooked. I'm not gonna lie.
And then they get Mason Graham, which is a great player.
Dude, no, my heart.
Yeah, now you got to deal with Mason Graham running at Joe Burrow this year.
Is not on the Browns. He's on the Jaguars, a team I already like, and he goes home to Florida, which is what was his number one option.
Yeah,
I'm happy for him. I don't know how much receiver.
Dude,
I think they should.
Why was he acting? I'm sorry, but why was he acting so zesty coming down the tunnel?
Bro, he's dancing, dog.
He was doing a little bit more than dancing.
And also, shut the fuck up. Don't you ever say that Abdul Carter is better than Travis Hunter as a prospect.
Yeah, bro. Yes.
As a prospect.
Yes.
All right, bro, you were not saying
this.
Let
me ask you this. If you had to bet your life savings on one of these players to not be a bust, who would it be?
No. You can't do that. No.
Yeah, I can.
No.
He's more risky because he plays both positions. Now, granted, he's a lot more versatile, but he is not as dominant at one position as Abdul Carter is, even close.
Bro, okay, but you got to admit, 2 weeks ago you were saying that Travis Hunter is by far the best player in this draft. You can't even deny that. You were saying that.
Nah.
Oh, you were saying it though, so you can't even lie.
Well, that was before Abdul Carter was getting a lot more buzz, so I don't want to hear that, bro.
Yeah, all right, buddy.
Abdul Carter is the best player in this draft, close to Travis Hunter, but both of them are on their own level, in my opinion.
Where are you on the draft? Are you ahead of me or what?
Well, T-Mac just got drafted.
Is he walking up right now or no?
He just kind of kissed Jalen Merrill.
What?
What the hell?
I missed that. Wait, is he walking up the tunnel?
No, he's
not yet.
He's gonna suck. He was not on the keys.
He's almost there.
I'm a little ahead of you.
He was saying because he's zesty, he should have been on the
camera. Hell no.
The Saints on the clock, guys. Is it perfect timing?
Shador Sanders. They're going to get Shador Sanders.
I don't think it is. I think they're going to go get Jalen Walker. Jalen Walker.
I could see it.
Because, dude, they need defense bad. He like I said, with the Panthers, it would have been a better pick, in my opinion. Jalen Walker.
Here's how it's going to work. If Saints draft Shador, my fourth favorite team ends up being the Saints.
Yeah, because they have Spencer Rattler too.
Yeah, but I've always liked Hunter more.
All right, the pick is in for the Saints. They wasted no time. They already got it. Matthew and Tristan don't spoil it this time.
Yeah.
How the hell are you guys so far ahead of us?
Dude, no, I just see it on IG. I see it on IG. It's freaking slow for me on my TV.
Oh yeah, IG is so quick though. I saw it.
Because on my TV, I'm not even there.
Bro, I got the Will Campbell pick 10 minutes before I actually got it on the screen. Holy hell.
I saw Gentry way before the Browns pick.
As Cam Ward was walking out, I saw Ashton Jenny to the Raiders.
Bro, I got freaking gosh damn.
Wait, so how many picks I got? 1, 2, 3, 4 picks right so far.
You have 4 picks right?
Yes, and that's even with the crazy trades.
All right, I don't even care about that. How many picks does Daniel Jeremiah have? That's all I care about.
I don't know, bro. Frick off. I don't know.
Oh, gosh. Oh, wait, I got the McMillan pick right, I'm pretty sure. Didn't I say McMillan?
I think you did, yeah.
Let me see. I said McMillan. Bro, the Jets should have gone Tyler Warren. Bro, they passed on Tyler.
I think Membu is just better.
Yeah,
because they're on
offensive line though.
Like I
So
said, I could have won
they
either
went-
way, but I think Membu's a slightly better pick.
They won Tyler Warren. They would have no right tackle.
I like the Patriots pick with Campbell. I respect that because I
Yeah.
feel like I thought they were gonna go like this
Yeah.
like a flashy.
I was saying it would have been cool they traded down for the Bears so they can get Alistair and Jenny. But they probably tried. I'm sure they tried.
Oh yeah, Saints pick is in.
Saints pick is in.
Curious to see who the Bears.
Also, by the way, on my Instagram, I already put like 20 shit Travis Hunter stories on my freaking private
Oh my
Instagram.
god!
Glazing the hell out of
Jesus.
them.
Bro, I only did 2 for Abdul Carter, you weirdo.
Okay, but all right, I get all right. Yeah. Okay, they haven't selected the pick, but they're showing Shadour's.
Okay,
draft
so Joe
They're gonna
Shane
get him.
said he is picking up Kevin Thibodeau's 5th-year option.
Hold on. Sorry, keep going. I gotta get something set up real quickly.
I was gonna say that the Giants are picking up the 5th-year option on Kayvon Thibodeau.
They are.
They are.
Wait, so
It's
he's
a 5th-year option though.
so wait, it's this year, next year.
Yeah, I think so.
So they're probably not
All
gonna
right.
trade him. Then they wouldn't do that if. They wouldn't
Yeah,
trade.
no.
That makes no sense. Unless wait, can you 5th-year option someone you trade for, or no?
I don't know.
I
feel like if you pick the 5th-year option, you can't trade.
like you can't accept it after you trade for him.
I don't know.
Please be Shadour. Oh my gosh.
Okay, Malik Neighbors, he
favorite team Bengals forever. Broncos.
Nah, he's
Jaguars,
going to he's falling to the Steelers. He's falling to the
Saints,
Steelers.
baby.
Cardi, put the volume up
Oh,
when
wait,
your
okay,
pick is
he's
about.
Oh yeah, he might end up on the Steelers, Evan.
He might.
No.
Come on.
Hey,
Come
hot
on.
take. That probably not
Wait.
even that bad. I'm gonna say it's not even that bad, bro.
It is
All right, I'm
It's
gonna
not.
get this.
It's kind of
clap
catchy.
right.
It's kind of
Hold on,
catchy.
I gotta wait.
Come on.
what the frick?
Or who did they get?
What the?
Evan,
Who did they get?
what an awful pick.
Who did they get?
What? Calvin Banks?
Calvin Banks Jr.
Ain't no perfect
Bro.
time for you, but that man better protect Spencer Rattler with his gosh damn life.
Okay, Calvin Banks is a good tackle.
No,
I admit
no.
that. And it's
Bro, Calvin Banks is amazing. I think he should have gone. in the top 10, but
it's just
Shadour.
you have Jalen Walker. You have
What are
Jalen
we
Walker
doing?
and Tyler Warren.
all
and
right,
Shadur
I'll admit,
Sanders
for the
right
first
there.
time in my life, I am actually wrong about this. I did not think Shadour was going to fall this far. It's
No,
like
he might fall.
like
He might fall to the 20.
it's
gonna
like
fall
an
to
Might
the
Aaron,
fall to the
it's-
Steelers,
it's like an
dude.
Aaron Rodgers situation. You know what I'm saying?
Or Lamar
Yeah,
Jackson?
Might be a Steeler.
Or Lamar Jackson?
Stop it! Stop.
All I'm saying is Matt Evan. These are the nice teams. What team would take him? Bears, Niners, Cowboys, Dolphins, Colts,
Dude, if the Cowboys get
Colts?
Shadour Sanders,
No.
oh my god, let's get
Falcons,
Really
Cardinals,
want to pair Shadour
Bengals,
with Anthony
Seahawks,
Richardson.
Bucks, Broncos, and then there's the Steelers. That's why the Giants are going to trade up, and we're going to stop the Steelers from taking him.
Cowboys can
all
get.
right, it's Bears now.
It's actually possible Cowboys
We
can
got
get Shadour
Bears.
Sanders. It's actually possible.
So Bears, it's going to be Jalen Walker, easy.
I think Jalen
Oh
Watt.
yeah,
If
that
you
actually
let the
makes sense, actually.
If you let the Panthers and Saints both pass on them, you cannot mess that up, bro.
I'm scared the Cowboys can get him,
They,
dude.
they might.
Yeah, come on, Bears.
Bro, Mike Green's good too. I think it's. I would take Jalen Walker any day, but Mike Green's really good.
49ers are going to get Jalen Walker.
I would still take Malachi Williams over.
Oh, okay. Scared me for a minute there
What?
with the Malachi. Scared me.
Oh yeah. How do you say his name? Malika? I don't know how you say the guys' names.
Michael Williams, is that who you're talking about?
Oh, Michael Williams. Yeah, Georgia.
Yeah.
Damn, George is
A lot of people are comparing him to Trayvon Walker for some reason.
Is that a good
No,
one?
what are you doing?
Yo,
What
was he doing?
Bro, you were like this.
I was yawning.
Bro, who the hell are these people walking out right now?
Why do I keep going to Instagram? It's a freaking like habit. I need to stop doing.
Holy crap. I'm nervous. Also, did you hear that Bears suck thing at the start? I was so funny with Clay Matthews.
The Bears what?
Did you hear?
Oh
the
yeah.
suck?
Oh yeah.
Bro, that was awesome.
Wait, what happened?
At the
Clay
start of the
Matthews
draft,
said
Clay
the Bears.
Matthews said Bears suck.
Yeah. This is in Green Bay, so.
Oh, okay.
Damn. Come on. Holy
Well,
crap.
the only pick that shocked me would have been Kellen
Dude,
Banks.
if they weren't so hot, I'd be pissed off that they haven't announced that pick.
What?
I'm sorry, that was weird.
I mean, the Saints, yeah, you need offensive linemen, but I still have just so much better picks.
Holy shit, dude. They're doing a whole freaking announcement on the schedule release. Are you...
Yeah, I hear it's supposed to come out by like the 15th of May.
May 14th is what they're saying.
Oh.
And no one cares. At least they're not yapping as much as fucking Eric Armstead on his fucking Walter Payton Man of the Year.
I know, bro.
We had to watch him talk for like 20 minutes.
I was like, all right, dude, let's.
You get to the point. We already know who they're going to pick. And you just say the pick. I just want to hear what they just want to hear.
The pick. I think it's Jalen Walker and Mikael Williams. I think.
Bro, imagine take the running back. What's his name? Hampton.
Yeah,
Hampton.
North Carolina.
Way too high, but it would be.
Yeah,
it would be interesting.
Yeah, it's way too high, but honestly, that's not a terrible pick though. They need running backs. And dude,
we
he's
have 2
so
second
good
round picks.
too.
I would just.
He's so good. Yeah, I actually just trade back at that point though if you're going to take him.
Yeah.
Trade
Bears,
back.
they wanted to trade up
before the Broncos.
Yeah, they're trying to trade up.
Dude, will these women hurry the hell up, bro?
Wait, Noah. How far are you behind? Should I not say it?
No, it's probably good. I got the ESPN thing pulled up too, just in case if my thing is not loading correctly. So it's fine.
Yeah, I already saw what they picked.
I'm just gonna go on a different channel though. But yeah, it should be Jalen Walker. I don't know why it wouldn't be.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know why.
Yeah.
It's got to be, I think. Bro, what is Goodell yapping about?
You could just get to the point, Goodell.
Bro, he doesn't get the pass. He is not hot. Oh, I'm sorry. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, no. Never mind. I'm sorry. He's talking about Steve.
He's like, Evan, he's like, Evan, I'm going to, just for that, I'm going to give the Bengals a harder schedule.
Yeah.
Well, the schedule's already.
Also, I hit the over on Goodell getting booed for more than 10 seconds, and I got it, bro. He got booed for 25.
Oh,
easy
damn.
over.
Is it when he came out on that dumbass bike?
Yes, bro. 25 seconds of booing.
That's so weird.
They were booing until Lil Wayne came out.
Wow.
Bro, easiest over in my life.
Oh, here it is.
Teammates and closest friends.
Oh, where the frick mine?
Dude, get to the pick already.
All right, bro. I like
bro.
what they're paying, but damn, bro.
It's like, bro, hurry up.
I get you guys are trying to represent, but like, come on,
bro. Like, E.B. Walter Payton in his grave right now he's on patient.
Nah, that's foul.
Like I get, he was like, I love the.
Oh my god!
Come on,
oh
man.
my gosh! No,
relax.
fucking,
What?
a terrible
What?
pick. Oh my gosh! Do you want to tell you?
Okay, hold on. I don't want to. No. I'm gonna wait. I want to get my reaction to this. I could look at it right now on ESPN.
My gosh!
I want to see.
Matthew,
I want to hear
did you
this.
see that?
Oh my god!
Oh my gosh!
Chicago Bears select Colston Loveland.
Over Tyler Morgan.
What?
Over Tyler Morgan.
What are they doing?
What are we doing?
What are they doing?
What are
Over
we doing?
Tyler Warren.
Colston Loveland.
Jim Harbaugh doesn't get his guy.
Oh,
There are these dumbass Bear fans. Let's go Bears!
don't you ever
Oh my
compare
gosh,
this fucker to Tyler Eifert?
No Bears.
Bro, they just compared him to Tyler
Bro,
Eifert.
this
Dude,
guy's
what?
not watched Tyler Warren play. Did they not watch Tyler Warren play?
Bears, you wonder why you suck so
Bro,
bad.
don't
You
ever
wonder why
compare
you
him
suck.
to
Oh,
one
stop
thing.
comparing him
Caleb,
to,
bro.
Shut up. Why are they? Don't compare him to Tyler Eifert. Dude, oh my gosh.
This is crazy.
Bro,
Holy moly.
there is not one thing. There's not one thing that he does better than Tyler Warren outside of maybe like slant routes. That's it. Like he is far more explosive, a way better blocker.
Bro, if I was
Like,
a Bears fan,
this makes
I'd
no
be
sense.
pissed off.
I mean, I don't know why you even go tight end. Number one.
Bro, yeah, Cole Kmet
Over-
is one of your
You have
only
Cole
solid
Kmet.
pieces on that offense.
Cole Kmet's decent. What
And
are
if you're
you
gonna go
doing?
tight end, at least get the generational talent Tyler Warren.
Worst case scenario, I
Whatever,
would
bro.
honestly rather
They don't even
go
need a
offensive
tight end.
line.
They didn't even need
That
Tyler
offensive
Warren.
line is so old. I wouldn't hate an offensive line pick. I'd
Yeah,
like him more than fucking
me
Colson
too.
Loveland.
Okay, well with the Niners, it has to be this has to be Jalen Walker now. Bro,
Why
this is,
not?
this is like
it's-
when who
no,
was it?
dude, bro, the Niners get Jalen Walker. What the fuck?
That actually pisses me off, bro.
Bro,
This is like when
dumbass Bears.
this is
again.
like when. All right, if you just take out who was available, who wasn't available, Colston Loveland on the Bears will be solid. Okay, I mean he'll be a
But
good
they don't
addition.
even need a tight end. There's so many other options they could
They
have
could
gotten.
have so much better
Your
options.
edge rushing, bro. Your edge rusher and
Dude,
your middle
Colston's
linebackers are
decent.
not including that. Your defensive
Like,
tackles.
Jalen Walker would have been a perfect
Oh
pick.
wait. I'm never. Oh wait, never mind. I love Colson Loveland. Look at that house. Oh my gosh.
What?
Never mind.
Look at that house.
Bro, do you see that, bro? That's a tough crib. Holy.
Oh wow, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
That makes us
It's like big,
for the draft pick.
you like big oaks or deers or moose, wherever the hell that is. I don't even know. Oh man. Okay. Yeah. Niners, I'm going Will Johnson or Jalen Walker. It should be Jalen Walker.
Agreed.
Oh, AJ Green's at the draft. Daddy Green.
Shouldn't he be focused? Shouldn't he be focused on his playoff series?
Cowboys are almost close.
You should kill yourself, bro. Dude, that AJ Green may be the biggest bitch of all time. By the way.
Hey, there was a dude on the 12th that used to be called Matt Ryan.
I know you showed me, bro. I know.
Matt Ryan.
And he was like literally, he was the only white player on the whole entire team. I'm not even kidding.
The only guy that might piss me off more than that AJ Green is that shampoo guy on the Rockets. Holy crap.
Shangoon.
Yeah, whatever.
Shampoo.
You hear what Van Fleet said to Draymond? He said, "You better pray Jimmy's back or whatever."
Bro, I don't even care. I just want Jimmy to be back.
One more
I think it's
pick.
in for the Niners.
Then we're gonna
It's
have
been
a
in
pick.
for a while.
Dude, who the fuck are we gonna get? Please don't take an O-line, dude. Please.
I mean, with Calvin Banks gone, I don't think you will. I think it's
Hey,
going to be an edge
wait.
rusher.
We could see like another like Ricky Parasol. They draft Isaiah Bond here.
Watch us get Shedeur Sanders. We're gonna get
Is Matthew Golden at the draft?
I don't know.
I don't know.
But we're gonna get him. That's what
Cowboy should be Matthew Golden or an edge rusher.
watch us get Shedeur Sanders.
Oh God,
Bro, make the damn pick. What the fuck?
Dude, I'm scared we can actually get Shedeur Sanders.
All right. If it's Jalen Walker, it's 100% Jalen Walker and Mikael Williams. That's all I think.
Okay, don't forget Will Johnson. But if it's not Jalen Walker, Cowboys, if they pass on him too, oh my
Yeah,
God.
but they just re-signed 2 corners, so I don't.
Oh yeah, I would like Jalen Walker too. We need a lot.
The Niners didn't. They lost that one corner.
Tre'Davious Ward.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they also lost Hufanga.
And they lost Trey Greenlaw too.
Lost
They lost a lot of pieces.
It was like the Bills last year.
Yeah, but the thing is, they had Josh Allen, so.
Oh shoot! They're showing the Battlehawks.
Battle.
Bro, I saw their quarterback broke his ankle.
Yeah, I'm not
Snapped
going on IG for the Cowboys pick because I feel like somebody already knows. I'm just not going on. I'm not.
It's a sweet ass time.
Oh yeah, it's kind of funny how the Cowboys are picking right after the Niners.
Well, I guess father goes first. I guess.
Well, they're both ass.
We're gonna be better than
There's
we're
the
gonna
guy
be better than the
that got his
Niners.
pick 8 picks ago. Matthew Golden. Oh, Matthew Golden is there.
That's our wide receiver right here.
You know, there's a picture of Matthew Golden wearing a Giants hat. I'm gonna wear that every time if he goes to the Cowboys. And I know what Abdul Carter is wearing. I do not care. I'll just leave it like that.
Bro, imagine Eagles get Matthew
Golden,
Golden, that'd be
like
the craziest receiving core ever.
Shedeur Sanders like rapping or something. What the hell?
Perfect time. Yo, Niners go Shedeur.
Yeah, look at all these quarterbacks: Brock Purdy, Dak Prescott, Tua, Anthony Richardson, Michael Penix, Bo Nix, Baker Mayfield, Sam Darnold, Joe Burrow, Kyle Murray. Why would any of those teams take Shedeur Sanders? He's gonna fall to the Steelers.
I don't know. I feel like Cowboys would do something like that.
Stop! Don't even like.
The only way does not go to Steelers is it the Browns or the Giants trade up and stop them.
You better not get
and there was reports.
Giants will become my 4th team if you guys trade up for him.
Because bro, there was a report the Giants are trying to trade up to get.
No, well, I will like you 10 times more if you even trade up for him. Just oh my gosh, please! I will
stop it, please.
Joe Carter's.
No, don't say.
What did I say?
Only if you trade him. If you don't, then he goes all the way down.
Okay. But if we get Abdul Carter and
they're not
it's going to be
right
phenomenal.
Now. Okay.
49ers, you get your pick. Yeah, Jesus.
Come on, let's go.
Right, so I think I'm like 20 seconds behind.
No, they haven't announced it yet. Let's go. For me, at least.
Okay. They're showing like an Army guy right now. The Marines dude.
Seconds ago. Goodell's on stage now.
Okay. Yeah, not for me. So I'll be a little bit behind.
I won't say. I don't know.
Joe Saying said there's 5 or 6 players they're willing to trade up for the 34th pick.
Bro, please, Giants trade up for him.
Bro, the Giants did the most work on
on
Shedeur than anyone else.
No, have you seen that pick or no?
Let's hear it. I'm right now.
Thank you to our men and women who serve in the United States military for your sacrifices to defend our country's freedom.
Okay, that's cool. We get it.
I respected them.
Relax.
Respected them. Come on, it's the NFL draft. Come on.
Hey, you guys made a whole screen.
With the 11th pick in the 2025
Jalen
NFL
Walker,
Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select Michael Williams.
I would have gone Jalen.
Bro, why the heck is Jalen Walker falling? I don't understand.
Why does somebody want him?
I don't know.
I mean, it's not a bad.
Okay, Malachi Williams is a better edge rusher than him, but Jalen Walker is just such a better player.
You motherfucker.
Do so much
I
different
just saw
things.
who the fucking Cowboys picked. I'm not going to say it.
Bengals.
I hate my life.
Evan, if he somehow falls to the Bengals, you guys better take him.
I actually hate my life. I just saw who the
Okay, so
Cowboys
Tristan is not happy about the Cowboys pick. What's wrong?
It's fucking terrible.
All right, wait. I'm sorry. We are 4 picks away. I'm nervous.
I fucking hate my life, dude. I hate this team so much.
Relax, big
Why,
team.
bro? What's your problem?
Well, it's definitely not the guy I wanted.
Isaiah Bond, baby. Tyler Shabu.
Matthew Golden.
So it's not Matthew Golden.
Just say no.
Well, now I want to know.
Let's stick to the Niners right now. It's a solid pick. Malcolm Williams is a great edge rusher. I just think Jalen Walker's just a better player. I don't know why he fell, but whatever. But the pick is in for the Cowboys. Big T's not happy. We'll see you. I mean, bro, if this is not Jalen Walker, that's insane. If they pass on Jalen Walker and Matthew Golden, that is going to be very bad.
I don't know why Tyler Warren's sliding, and I don't know why Jalen Walker's sliding.
I mean, he probably get picked up by the Colts, probably, I would say.
I'll just say I would have rather had Shedeur than this freaking pick.
What?
Yo, is that bad? Holy moly.
It can't be that bad.
Maybe I'm over-exaggerating. Maybe I just don't know who the guy is. Maybe you guys will tell me when we get there. But
Boy, did they go Booker? Gray Zabel?
Maybe.
I'm not going to say.
Booker.
Yeah.
Maybe they went Mike Green.
I like Mike Green, so I would love that pick actually. Dude,
The guys you named, are they good players? All the guys you guys named?
Or Mike Green.
Booker's a solid is a solid guard. I just do not think he would be picked that high. But
please, Bengals, if Jalen Walker falls or Mike Green, I'm gonna.
Dude, if Jalen Walker falls, dude, oh my gosh, you guys cannot pass on that.
Well, dude, I'd be happy with Mike Green. I don't expect him to fall past Atlanta.
What? Oh my gosh, it's Tyler Booker.
Yep, it's Tyler Booker.
Fucking kidding me. You just so many guys could have gone. Golden's right there. Golden's right there.
Bro.
Okay.
Bro,
I like Tyler Booker as a guard. Listen. I like Tyler Booker as a guard, and yes, you need O-line dramatically, but the best of O-line's gone. Calvin Banks is not here, and you have Jalen Walker right there, who would be a starting middle linebacker and rusher, and probably even a cornerback on your team. That's how bad you guys are.
Out of middle
line.
Outside.
Or Matthew Golden or Sugar Sanders.
He plays national middle linebacker.
Jerry Jones, please freaking retire, dude. What are you doing, dude?
I think Tyler Booker is a good guard, and obviously you need offensive line, especially the Giants can Abdul Carter. I'm just going to say that.
I understand Zach Martin's replacement, but like your O line's not your biggest concern. You got Tyler Smith, who's solid.
No, I think O line is the biggest concern. I just do not think it's. I think the gap. I just do not think
trade back.
I just think guard your O line concern and your defensive line concern are not that separate from each other. And your defensive line, you got Tyler Book. You had Jalen Walker right there. Which
we could have got him. Golden. We could have got Gold.
Well,
dude, CeeDee Lamb can't just be the only.
Okay, Dolphins. This should be Jalen Walker.
Oh yeah, they don't take him.
It should be Jalen Walker or Will Johnson.
Will Johnson, Jalen Walker.
Jalen Walker, they messed up.
If the Dolphins do not take him, Cardinals definitely should. Colts, I still think. I mean, Falcons will. Cardinals should. Colts, I think they'll probably take Tyler Warren.
Also,
I'd be shocked if they didn't.
I'll probably be back.
This is just like the Tyler Guyton pick last year.
Yeah.
I think he'll be better. I think he'll be better.
Now you got 3 Tylers in that starting offensive lineman now.
They love their Tylers, but dude, I
want
Golden
on the left side too.
One of them either has to move to tackle or center.
Yeah. Dude, I wanted Colton. I just wanted another receiver.
I would not have mind. That would have been a good pick if it was maybe Calvin Banks.
You cannot move Tyler Smith to tackle.
Oh no!
Unless Cowboys are going to get a walk back.
Tyler Smith, you have to leave where he is at. Tyler Guyton, you can move to tackle, I think.
Yeah. Dude, unless we're going to freaking get a washed up receiver.
One of them's going to move to right guard because they don't have Zach Martin anymore.
Yeah, but
I'm not scared about running back though. I still think we'll get a running back in the later rounds.
So yeah, Dolphins either I'm gonna say Walter Nolan, Jalen Walker, or Will Johnson. There should not be any other player that comes to mind.
I want the Bengals to get. I don't know who I want the Bengals. I would love Walter Nolan too.
But Dolphins, they need defensive line ever since that guy went to the Raiders. What's his name?
Christian Wilkins.
Yeah, Christian Wilkins.
Yeah, Christian Wilkins.
Tackles of, I would say offensive line, but there's not really a good tackle left, at least that high.
Yeah.
I mean, I tell like Josh Conley Jr. or Josh Simmons, and those guys are not that high.
Bro, oh my gosh, that Browns trade is so good for the Browns.
I know.
Getting
it shocked the hell out of me.
They were picked 36.
Yeah.
Think about it. Let's say this: you have Travis Hunter on your team, and he hasn't played. Would you trade Travis Hunter for a team that gives you a first-round pick, Mason Graham, and a second-round pick? Like, obviously, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
to that team. I mean, you look at the receiving core. Yeah, but you still have Jerry Jeudy, and you have Denzel Ward.
The Dolphins are still on the clock. Are they looking to trade? Maybe.
I'm at 4:40 seconds right now.
I could have seen the Cowboys said the other day they were going to try to get an offensive.
Okay, so you're like a minute ahead.
Cowboys lied to us again. They said they're going to get an offensive weapon. That could have been a running back or wide receiver.
Hey, he's still an offensive weapon, I guess.
Oh, Dallas is in shambles.
Not like that. I thought they meant like a receiver or running back. But we'll get a running back later, hopefully.
You probably get a running back in the second round. You probably get a receiver in the third round. But you still need edge rusher. Which probably be in the fourth round. Or you know what? With how deep the running back is, you could probably go edge rusher second round, receiver third round, and running back.
Because Javonte Williams is not going to freaking be a good running back on our team.
Tyler Booker and
neither is Miles
Jalen are
Sanders.
actually making out.
Miles Sanders only had one good year.
Hey, Jalen Monroe, you won't be making out for any longer when you're a New York Giant. I'm joking.
I would have rather had Sanders than freaking this guy. I'm just
dude, that is insane.
Sorry.
So Shadur is gonna fall. A lot like Aaron Rodgers.
Dude, these coaches.
I mean, I know Dolphins have Jonnu Smith, but like he's on the older side.
Pick is in for the Dolphins.
Could go Warren. Bro, no one cares. God.
Tyler Warren with the Dolphins. No, they got Juwan. Juwan. What's his name?
No, they've Jonnu
Smith.
He is on the older side. I mean,
but he saved my ass.
He had the best year of his career last year, but isn't he like 30?
I don't know.
I'm Trevor.
I don't think he's that old.
He's 29.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about it.
I mean, for tight end, that's not that old.
Yeah, tight ends, they can to like 33, 34. So yeah, this should be Jalen Walker, Walter Nolan, or like I said, Bill Johnson.
I don't see another option outside Jalen Walker. Like, how do you take?
Yeah, I think Jalen Walker should be the clear cut. But with teams passing down, it makes me wonder.
I understand why you would want Nolan, but I don't know how you want him over Walker. I guess the only reason people fall and then end up panning out, like
I think the only reason Jalen Walker is
Jared Verse we never thought would fall to 19.
Yeah, who was in the first? Who was it last year? It was
Verse fell.
Dallas Turner fell.
Yeah, Dallas Turner, Mitchell, Terran Arnold,
Nate Wiggins.
Who was the receiver from Texas that the Colts got?
Oh, Adnan Mitchell.
Yeah, he felt like always like a fourth, or like he was supposed to be like a first round pick. He felt like a fourth because of like personnel issues,
character concerns. Yeah.
Wait for Adnan Mitchell.
Yeah, Adnan Mitchell.
Yeah.
It's crazy that Worthy got picked over him because Worthy was the wide receiver too on that Texas team.
Yeah.
All right. This is a draft so far. Cam Moore to the Dolphins, Travis Hunter to the Jags, which is still crazy. Abdul to the Giants, Will Campbell, Mason Graham to the Browns, Ashwin Jenny, Raiders, Membu, McMillan, Banks, which I think is the most shocking outside of the trade. Colston, well, never mind. Colston Loveland was probably more shocking. Back at Tyler Booker. So
all the guys I wanted, we didn't get one of them.
ESPN says Jalen Walker is the best available.
Adam Schefter, bro, he just spoiled the pick for me. Gosh damn. Holy hell.
Okay, well, they say what? Is it bad?
I mean, it's not horrible, but like, no.
Wait.
What? The
Kenneth Grant?
Bro, over Walter Nolan and Jalen Walker.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Why do you take over Jared Corum?
Fuck
what's wrong with Jalen Walker? Dude. What did he do?
You could have, if you're going to give a stack, you should have went Walter Nolan or Kenneth Grant. Or
that's
I don't know,
they went,
Jalen motherfucking Walker. And also, you're losing your starting. You're losing your starting corner, and you're losing your starting corner. You have Will Johnson right there. I'm just going to throw that out there.
Oh my god, the Dolphins are so stupid.
Bro, this is back-to-back bad draft picks. Remember last year they got Chop Robertson?
Yeah, Chop Robinson.
And then now you take.
All right, but yeah, Chop was a horrible pick, and then he started.
I swear, if the Colts don't pick Tyler Warren, I'm gonna flip my fucking lid.
All right, that's all right.
Okay, relax. But anyway.
Oh, wait. That means Jalen Walker's 4 picks away.
Bro, the Falcons and Cardinals are taking him. Relax, buddy.
Oh.
And he's from Georgia, by the way.
Think about this though.
Evan, he's from Georgia.
There's a good chance we get Mike Green at least.
Yeah, you'll probably get Mike Green. Yeah,
dude, I love Mike Green. Please.
But it's the Colts though. The Colts.
I know. At least Mike Green or Malachi Starks, please.
Because I do not think they'll take James Pierce over Mike Green. It's possible, but I don't think they will. But back to Mason Graham. I mean, like I said, wait, not Mason Graham. Sorry, Kenneth Grant.
Kenneth Grant.
Like I said, I like to when picks like these where it's not the best available and it's bad. I still like to just look at it like he just as him just joining the team. He's going to be solid there. Kenneth Grant's still a solid defensive tackle, and Dolphins do need that a lot. He's really big, really physical, and for a long time he was a top pick guy for the defensive tackle for the Michigan. So I think he will be solid with Dolphins, but he'll not be as good as Derek Horn and Walter Miller would have been. Definitely not as good as Jalen Walker would have been, who would have realived your entire defense. And also Will Johnson, also a corner who would have done a lot there. Would have been a starting corner one right away. But I don't know, man. And I don't know why Tyler Warren is falling, but that's what it is. But yeah, Colts, this should be Tyler Warren. You need offensive line badly. You really do. Like you lost like a lot of your linemen to the Vikings. But you need a tight end badly also. You get a guy like this.
Whatever his name, the Cox guy at tight end. Mo Alley.
Yeah,
Cox
I think, yeah.
Yeah, no.
Because
if this pick isn't Tyler, they're announcing it. If this pick isn't Tyler Warren, they missed it.
I wouldn't. There you go, Tyler Warren.
There you go.
Great pick.
So
good pick.
He does fall to the. Like I said, if the Jets are not going to take him, it makes sense for him to fall to the Colts. And yeah, he's staying in blue and white, joining the Colts, and he's have QB1 Indiana Jones throwing to him. Let's go.
Oh my gosh.
What do you mean?
But he also has a good blocky tight end, so I guess your O-line problem is still an issue, but he'll add something there. Second round and third round needs to be guarded offensive tackle.
No, that Colts O-line isn't great except for Quentin Nelson.
Yeah, because they lost Will Fries and the other dude. I forgot his name.
Bro, I did not think Will Fries was going to get that much money. Oh my gosh.
No, holy frick! Like a 5-year crazy $20 million deal.
It was 5. I think it's 5 years, $88 million.
Wow! I did not know the Colts had cheerleaders like that. But anyway, Falcons. If this is not Jalen Walker,
this has to be Jalen Walker. Like this has
it's
to
perfect.
Be.
It's Georgia. He's from Georgia. He is by far the best player available. Should have been picked with the Carolina pick.
Yeah,
honestly, he could have even went to Cleveland. He could have even went to Cleveland at pick 5. That would not have been a bad pick.
Bro, if one of these guys doesn't go edge rusher, we could get an edge rusher.
And you should have gotten an edge rusher last year instead of Michael Penix. But and you also
I don't know actually at this point. Maybe you should have gotten Penix.
Yeah, I guess with Kirk, but still, it's still
like
man.
if you didn't sign Kirk and drafted Penix, that would look so much better.
But if they did not sign Kirk, they probably would have drafted. They probably would have got edge rusher in the first round, and then they would have gotten Shadur Sanders right here, probably.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, that would have been better for this.
Or if you keep Kirk and he just ass, and then you never got Penix, you probably take him here.
All right, how many times has Mel Kiper said upside? 2 times. I need 2 more.
Man, these Tyler Warren highlights are insane. I don't know how the Bears have this dude.
Oh, Will Levis or air is over.
Oh, wow.
Gonna be missed.
I actually had good faith for him. I had good faith for him. In his first.
Will Levis was awesome to watch, though.
And his first game, he had 4 touchdowns, and I was like fully on board.
Remember that Dolphins game?
Oh my gosh! Well,
one of the craziest games I've ever seen. Bro, he throws a pick 6 to a defensive tackle, and then
oh my gosh,
and then gets a game-winning drive. Unbelievable.
Crazy.
Who was that? Who was that defensive tackle? I forget who that was.
I don't know. It should have been Dexter Lawrence.
Bro.
Lawrence. I'm curious who Abdul Carter's number is going to be.
Take your damn time. Gosh, damn.
He's probably talking to the GM again about, listen, we got to get Shedeur Sanders. Just hear me out. Just hear me out.
Yeah, no, we already have Michael Penix. We got to get Shedor's son.
Listen. Imagine we're going to enter like a
Michael Penix, Kirk Cousins, Jackson Dart. Hear me out.
We're going to call the QB room Oreo, and it's going to be the greatest QB room of all time.
No, that was good. That was what the hell?
I've been waiting for you to say that for 5 years.
You definitely watched that off a video. That was good.
No, I did it. I promise, bro.
Yeah.
Well, I was about to say it's gonna be white boy summer. I'm like, oh wait, Michael Penix is not white. Like, Oreo just came in my mind. I don't know. Yeah, did you see what Abdul Carter was wearing? Like some sort of like Darth Vader dress. I think he's got a little too much Philly in him there, but yeah.
Also, what the hell? Like, what the hell was Will Campbell thinking? He didn't pick up Roger Goodell. I don't know what the hell that was about.
I would have. Yeah, you're an offensive lineman, bro.
Offensive lineman. You're supposed to pick him up. Gosh, at least I didn't put the over on that. That would have been bad.
But you're literally a gambling addict, dude. This is bad.
No.
Yeah,
bro,
what are these bets?
Do that Prize Picks. It's so awesome.
Like, what are these damn bets? Like, holy moly,
bro! I did. I think it was like 8 picks for this parlay.
Bro, Falcons, dude. Holy crap!
Damn,
Did they draft? Oh no,
down, aren't they?
No, they're taking their
sweet ass time,
bro. No, they're gonna pull it. They're gonna pull the Texans and not get the pick in time. Or was it the Texans? Who was that?
That was the team.
I don't remember.
There was one team that missed their pick.
I think it was the Vikings.
Was it? Oh, it may have been the Vikings. Bro, that is so embarrassing. If that happens.
What even happened? Did they actually not get their pick?
They lost their pick, or did they just go back one spot?
I don't remember.
Bro, if that happened in today's world, like social media would lose its mind.
What happens if you run out of time? Draft. So this is what happens. They do not forfeit their pick. However, other teams can make their picks ahead of the team whose time has expired.
Oh,
so basically you go back to pick. So if they run out, then the Cardinals get the pick.
That's
and then they get a pick.
We have
55 seconds. Rule. Yeah.
Running out of time, Atlanta.
Because you do need
that
time.
That doesn't really help the Cardinals all that much if that were to happen.
Well, you get Jalen Walker.
Yeah, but like, how do you know that the Falcons aren't going to pick? Because the Cardinals pick may already be in. Or yeah, I guess that makes never mind.
Well, yeah.
40 seconds,
dude. 27 seconds.
Bro, you're on 27 seconds. Holy crap!
I'm on the ESPN thing because bro, it's still showing the Tyler Warren highlights on my TV.
Picks in.
No, I'm joking. All right, picks in.
Bro, how much time do they have? 14 seconds?
Yeah.
15 seconds.
Come on, I just want to see this. Shedeur Sanders. Just kidding.
Gotta be John Walker.
Drake London, Bijan, Penix. Bro, they've drafted heavy on a mid offense with great talent.
Shedeur Sanders is watching. They really just show Shedeur Sanders. Are you kidding me?
Oh my god! Don't tell me they're actually gonna get him. Oh my god!
That's probably the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
Hey, all I'm saying, Malachi Starks, Jesse Bates, greatest safety duo of all time.
Okay. I'll take Malachi Starks. Come on, man. Second round should be interesting.
Yeah.
What time does it start tomorrow? 5?
I don't know. Probably around that time, though. Yeah, 5, 6.
Oh my gosh! Now it's the damn pick. All right, you just be the assholes at this point.
They do it on
Now it's the
purpose.
damn pick.
Just drag him out as long as
So you
possible.
guys, so the Falcons wait till like the last 15 seconds, then we have to do this chicanery for another 5-10 minutes.
Dude, why they gotta do that?
We spent 20 minutes on the damn Falcons.
We come here to see the pick.
All right, he's walking out. All right, finally.
Don't
There we
don't
go.
yeah. Don't yeah.
Get on with it.
Oh,
Finally.
Jonah Walker.
Daniel
The
Walker.
dream is dead. The dream is dead.
You can
Sounds
still
like
get
he
Mike
was-
Green. There's still a chance.
You could have freaking
That's
got him.
okay.
Okay,
That's
no,
perfect.
okay. Now I just remember that. Yeah. Oh, now I'm crazy stressed. Please don't be Mike Green.
Bro, I had the Cardinals taking Mike Greeneth Green. Mike Green, that's what the Cardinals taking.
We could have got Jalen Walker, bro.
Dude, please no. Even his name sounds like, bro. You can just imagine Mike Green being a Pro Bowler. Like you're telling me a guy
Okay.
that's Mike
So-
Green, he's gonna be a bust.
If the Cardinals take Mike Green, then I got the Bengals taking Walter Nolan.
Yeah. So
I
this is,
oh wait,
Cardinals will
that's true,
either
we
take
could get-
Walter. Cardinals could take Walter Nolan, Mike Green,
I love Walter Nolan,
or maybe a sneaky pick, Matthew Golden, because their wide
Wait,
receiver 2 is.
I just remember
Dallas.
Will Johnson.
Yeah, Will Johnson is possible.
Yeah.
Dude, I want Will Johnson. I'm not gonna
Their
lie.
cornerback room is not
Bengals.
that good.
That would be a great pick for you guys, bro.
Dude, no. Oh, we have so many that like, last year it was so weird because there were like 3 guys I wanted. And this year it's like, oh, I have no
So
idea.
last year you wanted 3 guys, now you just want a lot more.
Stop. That's so
sense.
weird.
All right,
I want
but yeah. ESPN says best available is Will Johnston and best fit is Derek Horam. I'm not sure if I agree with that. But
dude, oh my gosh, my heart is beating so fast. Please.
oh, who do you want the Cardinals to take here? Who do you
I don't
want
know.
to take?
I don't know.
Well,
Oh my
would you rather have
gosh.
Mike Green on the clock? Would you rather have Mike Green or Will Johnson?
Bro, Mike, okay, how I do that, I don't know actually, but Malachi Starks, oh my gosh.
Yo, shut the fuck about Malachi Starks already.
He's
You
like,
have Mike Green
Malachi
and Will
Starks.
Johnson on the clock.
No,
Not
I'm
talking
serious.
about
I'm
Malachi
serious.
Starks.
Draft Will Johnson, trade up for Malachi Starks.
Oh God. All right, just say, would you rather have Will Johnson or Mike Green?
I don't know.
I would rather have Will Johnson, bro.
Don't know.
He's so mad.
I mean, Mike Green
Bro,
would help
it's
your edge
just-
rush
it's
a
just-
lot.
I feel like I don't know
Yeah,
what's a
you
bigger
probably
need at
need
this point.
edge more than corner, but Will Johnson's just a better corner than he's an edge rusher.
I just don't know
Just-
what's a bigger need at this point. I
So
swear, if
what-
we fucking go that guy from North Dakota State, Gray's able, I'm gonna kill myself.
In GTA.
He's just,
Bro, I would probably take Devon Jackson over him.
yeah.
I know. No, I'm leaving this stream like immediately if that pick happens. By the way,
Oh damn.
The Cardinals
I heard. I forget which. Someone said that Bengals should draft him, and that freaked me out.
Jahan Barron?
Jody Barron.
Well, if Will Johnson's there, obviously not, but Jahan Barron wouldn't be that bad. Bro, pick Cardinals. Holy crap.
Taking their sweet ass time.
There's nobody they take this long to think about a pick. They should already know who they want. Like, come on.
No, how stressed were you for the Bill Carter pick?
I wasn't that stressed. I was pretty confident.
Yeah, unlike Malik Neighbors last year, he was
Well,
actually.
I think I'm more freaked out about this than I was last year with the Mary Sims.
I was more excited for
Obviously,
this draft.
Bro, but
Finally,
last
picks
year,
in.
last year I wanted them to
Picks in.
draft Johnny Newton.
I was more excited for this
Picks in,
draft
and his
about our
name is
pick.
Mike Green. I'm going Mike Green.
I wanted to be more excited for
Pick
this.
is in. The pick is in. The pick is in. Bengals on the clock now. Oh.
I got a bad feeling the Bengals are just really stupid.
They need all defensive
Of course
players.
you'd say that, dog.
They need all defensive players.
No, if Kelvin Banks was still on the clock, I'd honestly would not be mad about a Kelvin Banks clock.
Oh
just
yeah, for sure.
At that point, just say, fuck defense, bro. Just go all of them. They may score fucking 80, and we'll score 79, and we'll take that. Wait, we
So
won't
Kelvin
take
Banks is
that.
gonna make
We
you score
won't
80?
take that. Wait, never mind.
God.
Oh my gosh.
Cardinals. It could still be Will Johnson. I don't know. I didn't think about that. It could also be a defensive tackle. I think.
I mean,
you're gonna go edge rusher.
who's their corner one on that team? Like,
I
I know
have
they got
no
Buda
idea.
Baker in the secondary, but like,
I
that's
don't
the
even
same.
know. But listen, you think about they also edge rusher. They got that one guy from the
Josh
Eagles,
Sweat.
Josh Sweat. So they could go defensive tackle corner, but I still think you go edge rusher Mike Green. I think you just keep building that edge rushing line. Keep building it, and you'll be happy. But Will Johnson wouldn't be a bad pick. Obviously, Walter Nolan or Derek Horn wouldn't be a bad pick. But I say stick with Mike Green. All four of those picks would be good. They're showing Will Johnson right now. No, they're showing Matthew Golden. Like I said, that's a sneaky pick and would not be bad because the Cardinals, Will Johnson. Okay, Matthew Golden is smiling right now. That's interesting. It's Walter Nolan.
Wow.
Does
Ole
nobody want
Miss.
Golden? Nobody wants Golden? I guess good.
Solid pick.
You could have
I
got
like
him.
it. I like
Yeah.
it.
Solid.
Obviously, you
Wait,
could have gone edge rusher
okay.
Mike Green
All right.
because
Since he's
well,
on
you
the
got,
clock.
you got Josh Sweat. Now you got Walter Nolan, the defense tackle. Your defense is coming together. You still need a corner or a receiver, but I think
Okay,
it's together.
please.
Bengals are on the clock. I mean the clock.
All right. I'm going Mike Green. I'm
Hopefully
going
they're
Mike
on
Green.
that too, but
Mike.
Honestly,
I'm going Mike
I
Green.
think Mike Green's a great player. But I say you go ahead and get Will Johnson, the QB1.
That'd be a nice pick.
dude, I spent so many hours watching freaking Mike Green highlights. It's actually sad.
Will Johnson was supposed to be a top 5 pick, like not too long ago.
Yeah.
I say you go ahead and get that guy who's going to re-invive your secondary. Because as far as we know, you still got Trey Anderson, as far as we know.
For now.
Well, if we were going to trade Trey Anderson, we would have
Right.
already done it before the draft.
What? Trey Anderson traded? Sorry.
Such an asshole.
You guys trade Trey Anderson in the draft?
That'd be funny.
So, Evan, you're the GM. Who are you selecting?
I don't know.
You have to know.
He really doesn't know. That's all bad.
You have to pick somebody.
So you'll like spin the wheel on Will Johnson or Mike Green?
Yeah.
Dude, I wish they did something like that. That would actually be cool.
And then put like a little pie for Malachi Starks.
So you will not be mad if they draft Will Johnson. Imagine you guys get Matthew Golden.
They get 3 receivers.
Welcome back, Tyler Boyd.
They'll average 90 points, but they'll lose by like 1 point.
Oh, wait. I looked up and I saw Will Johnson. I thought you guys drafted him. So it says best available. The best fit is James Pierce. I don't know about that. Over Mike Green. I think James Pierce is a better edge rusher. I do. But I think the personality issue is a little bit iffy. And Mike Green just has been a bit more consistent in the later end of the year. Hey, Evan, you see this? ESPN says James Pierce is the best fit.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Okay, hold on. James Pierce is not bad, buddy. He's not bad.
He's a good edge rusher. He just has attitude problems.
In my humble opinion.
Bro, I'm traumatized from Jermaine Burton. I don't want no attitude problems.
Okay. But at edge rusher, he's just as good as Mike Green. Maybe better. Probably better. And don't forget,
Man.
in my OG
The
mock
pick is in, the
draft,
pick is in, the
like
pick is in.
2
Oh,
2 years ago, I had the Broncos taking James Pierce, the first pick. Don't forget that.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then the Panthers getting, I think, Shadur Sanders.
bro, no way we're going to commercials right now.
The pick is in. The pick is
Alrighty.
in. The guy who's a Bengal is already a Bengal. There's no going back. His destiny has been set already.
Bro, am I about to be embarrassed?
We'll
by
join Joe Burrow.
Mike Green and Will Johnson will never, ever be a Bengal. Ever.
Wait.
I'm trying to be
Did they
dramatic, I
drop?
don't know.
Oh,
Picks in.
What?
dude, I thought you just said they. Oh my gosh. And
Best fit, James
if it's one of 5 guys, I'm gonna cheer and be happy.
Stop it. Evan,
I
once
just
again,
like
you have
5
to pick.
guys.
There's 5 seconds left on the clock, and you need to put your pick in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm shooting myself. I don't know.
What?
He really doesn't know, so leave him alone.
All right. I'm not going to share the screen because it might be like a little earlier than Evan sees it.
Thank you.
I want to see Evan's reaction. But I'll be looking at my ESPN thing just because my damn thing is still showing Tyler Warren highlights. I'm joking. I won't. I won't have any reaction. What the? Oh, no, sorry.
What the fuck?
It's freaking. Oh God. It's Devon Jackson.
It's who?
Devon Jackson, guard out of Ohio State.
That was Landon Jackson. Why are
Josh
we showing
Simmons
Shador on the Bengals? Don't tell me we're about to draft Shador.
Oh, we know why they're showing.
Dude, he would love Bengals even more.
He got every hat for a reason, Evan. Bro, imagine somehow he falls out of the first round. That'd be so embarrassing.
I think he might. I actually won't be surprised he will.
If the Steelers don't take him, or if the Giants don't trade up,
he posted on Twitter. Posted on Twitter, I'm ready for anything that prepares me today. A lot of people in the replies are saying, "You mean tomorrow?" I'm like, wow.
Tomorrow? Damn, wow.
Bro, make the pick, please.
People are like, "Oh my God, he's iced out with chains and stuff." You're like, "You're iced out of the first round."
Yeah,
that'd be hilarious.
Come on, Bengals.
It takes so long.
You got to go defense here, no doubt about it. Edge rusher, corner, you can't go wrong. Will Johnson, Mike Green, you can't go wrong. But they might. Damn, they're trying a lot of dumb stuff.
All right, they're about to announce it. Dude, I can't do this. Oh my gosh. Oh, don't tell me we're about to do a whole parade. Okay.
What? Oh my!
I'm not mad. He was in my top 5, but I would have gotten Mike Green.
Wait, I totally forgot. About Stewart. I forgot he's even on the clock.
Bro, I completely forgot about him.
Yeah, no one mentioned.
Bro, that's so embarrassing.
He's better than Mike Green.
That's so embarrassing because earlier today, I was literally hearing them saying that they like Shamar Stewart.
Wait, hold on. That's actually a great pick. I totally forgot about this guy because I think he's better than Mike Green. I had him going to the Bears number 10.
Oh, you do? Okay, I'm gonna be real. I'm kind of casual on this
draft.
draft.
Shamar Stewart.
Okay, what's his stats looking like?
Dude, he had a phenomenal combine. He's a great edge rusher.
For W Bengals draft.
That's a good pick.
All right, I'll take it.
All right.
I think mine has been the worst so far.
The
worst.
I was so scared they were gonna go Gray Zabel. Oh my gosh.
You guys all got picks that you guys wanted.
I'll be
Bro,
back.
I read that.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
All right, yeah. All right. All right, so Mark Stewart, I like that pick for the Bengals. I totally forgot about him. I don't know how. I just did not. That's a good pick. All right, the Seahawks
You
are
have
on
the
the
worst
clock.
pick. You've had the worst pick.
Seahawks are interesting. I think offensive line is a need badly.
Yeah, definitely offensive line. They take Shador Sanders.
Let's see. You got Mike Green still there, which would be a nice fit there. Defensive tackle would be nice. You got Walter Nolan. A corner would be nice in Barron. And then also another receiver would be nice because, yeah, you got Cooper Kupp, but it's not really that great. If you go Matthew Golden, that'll be a good pick there. But I'm going to say they go ahead and get Josh Simmons, tackle out of Ohio State. You need tackle and guard. You also could go Gray Zabel. And you also could go John Campbell, middle linebacker, which would also be a good pick. So I'm going to go Josh Simmons out of Ohio State for Seattle. Matthew, we got Seattle taken.
I'm going Matthew Golden.
All right.
That's actually not.
Keep in mind, they have 2 second-round picks.
Yeah, that's true.
We only have one.
Okay, so Tampa Bay after that. So if the Giants were to trade up, it would be these next couple picks. Oh, God. Giants trade up with Seattle, please. Because the Steelers are up and coming, bro.
Yeah, if you guys trade up,
here.
it's a pretty obvious who you guys are going to get if you guys trade up. Like, it's pretty.
Shundor, yeah. Because, dude, the Giants, if we are going to get a trade for Shundor Sanders, which is a pretty big rumor right now, and they want to trade up for someone, I hear. It has to be Seattle, Tampa, or Denver. Unless I doubt Pittsburgh passes on Shundor if he's there. Because they do not have a quarterback. And they don't have a second round pick. So they would have to take him.
All you guys liked your pick so far as I have not liked my pick.
So Giants, please trade up in the next 2 picks because Steelers are coming, bro. All right. Evan is back. So Evan, I was just thinking, if someone were to trade up to stop the Steelers from taking Shundor Sanders, it needs to be now. It needs to be Seattle.
Who do you want to trade up for?
Shundor Sanders easily.
You want Shador over Dart?
Oh, dude. Seriously?
Well, okay.
They want Jackson.
Listen, Seattle.
I got it.
Okay, so Seattle's
Please
pick is
tell me
in.
this guy's not a complete weirdo.
Hey, man, it's an honor, man. You know, South Florida versus South Florida. He's one of the best. Why would I not want to sack one of the best?
Congratulations.
Okay, at least sometimes these guys scare me.
I was saying, we need to trade with Tampa or Denver, or else we're not getting Shundor Sanders or Steelers. He will be a Pittsburgh Steeler. Because the Steelers will definitely take him if he's there. He wants to go there. They want him. It would be bad. They'll take him.
Yeah, and they'll be like, fuck you, Aaron Rodgers, taking so long.
And then maybe Giants could get Jackson Dart, but I think Cleveland will take Jackson in a second. That's my opinion.
That actually be kind of nice, though, and then you have him learn under Joe Flacco.
You got Mason Graham. But at the same time, if you think you have a first-round pick next year, do you really take a quarterback this year?
Yeah, they can easily get freaking. They can end up getting an Arch Manning next year or something.
But at the same time, if you believe in Jackson Dart, I would just take him.
Okay, Seahawks pick is in.
Gray Zabel.
Oh, wow.
Out of North Dakota State.
Okay.
I mean,
not bad.
I don't mind the
guard.
I mean, they need offensive line badly, but I think when you have 2 second-round picks, you go ahead and get star power first. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You get like a star edge rusher. You get like Mike Green, or you get Will Johnson, who is falling pretty badly. So I guess that reports were true. Also, I probably would have taken Josh Simmons as a tackle over him as a guard. You need both, right? I would take Josh Simmons over Campbell. But at the end of the day, it's not a bad pick. I don't mind it. But Bucks are on the clock. Hopefully they trade down, but if they do not trade down, I'm having them easily take Will Johnson. You need to take him. You've been needing a corner for the last 2 years, and you have Will Johnson sitting there. You got to take him, which makes it really hard. I do not think – I think Shedeur Sanders is going to be a Pittsburgh Steeler from now on.
Wait. No. Do you think
You'll have to trade with Tampa or
Here's the
Denver.
thing: Tampa is not trading with us to the second round when they have Will Johnson on the clock. Then Denver might trade down, so we need to trade with Denver to stop Steelers from
Would
getting.
you rather have Shamir Stewart or Mike Green? Be honest.
Oh, Stewart easily.
Actually.
Oh damn.
Yes. I was saying that guy's. You guys see his combine?
Oh yeah, he had a phenomenal combine.
I somehow totally forgot he was even.
He did great at the Senior Bowl. He did great at the Senior Bowl too. Like he ran. Wait, no, that was Mike Green. Never mind. I was thinking about the whole Josh Connolly thing. Mike Green ran
James
over
Pierce
Josh
and
Connolly.
Stewart had a phenomenal
Yeah.
thing, but Tampa they could still take John Campbell, which has been a pick a lot of people have been wanting him to go to. Middle linebacker. Oh, you got Will Johnson there. You got to take Will Johnson. You've been needing a corner for a long time, and he will help a lot. Oh God, please Giants trade up. It'll be so good. Imagine Abdul Carter and Shadur.
That would be the best draft for you.
And I know they want to trade up, and I know they want to trade up for Shadur, but I just don't think they're able to.
I still believe Bengals trade up for Malachi Starks. Just wait.
Shut up. That's not happening.
Oh my gosh. He's adamant.
I think Denver could trade down because let's think about it. You want Amari Hampton. What team's gonna take Amari Hampton in the first round? It's not gonna be Pittsburgh. It's not gonna be the Chargers, not gonna be the Packers, the Vikings, not gonna be the Texans, Rams, Ravens, Lions, Commanders, Bills, Chiefs, Eagles. So you could still hold on. This would be a good pick. Imagine we just give them our second round pick. Wait, we have to have a second round pick and let's say like our fifth pick or fourth pick. Our second round and our fourth round pick. You get your guy while getting a fourth pick. I think that's a good deal. So I would make that call to Denver. I would not go more than a fourth pick because I feel like giving a third round pick is just too risky.
All right, bro.
You know what, bro? If I had to do it, I would offer them a third round pick. I don't even care. Because you have 2 third round picks. I don't even care. A third round pick for Shadur Sanders. Oh wait, I'm saying I would give them our second round and our third round pick.
Pick is in.
But it honestly only should be a second round. I mean a fourth round. Second and a fourth. Because the Broncos, they want Amari Hampton, right? You can get Amari Hampton in the round. No team's going to take him. At least most likely. Oh, man. Whatever. Well,
I think Broncos taking a receiver. They're going to take a receiver.
Could they match
Broncos really want to address running back because that's their weakest position right now.
We took their trash.
You get Amari Hampton in the second round by trading with the Giants. Giants jump Pittsburgh and get Shadur Sanders. That's what's going to happen.
Bro, I'm getting – bro.
The Steelers are going to have to take Steelers are going to be forced to take Jackson.
Tampa just has convinced all my friends at school that I convinced all my friends at school that Malachi Starks is the greatest safety of all time.
Bro, I like Malachi Starks. One of my favorite prospects, dude. But holy moly, dude.
Dude, look at all these freaking texts, bro. All about freaking Malachi Starks.
He's headed to Minnesota. That's my prediction.
Well, Minnesota could. I still think they could trade down because they have no.
Personally, I like.
I keep hearing
Irmunu guy.
Like they keep saying on the Chat Sports thing that they're the most obvious trade down candidate, but there's got to be somebody that a team trades up for. Like you can't just trade up just to move up. Like there's got to be something. There's got to be a player that you really want to trade up.
Chat Sports is the most BS ever.
I know, dude. Like that Nick Roloff guy pisses me off, dude.
Dude, I was devastated to learn the Warriors Chat Sports guy also does the Giants Chat Sports, like a little bit. Like the Smitty guy or whatever.
Wait, what? Oh, Smitty, yeah.
Bro, he's the Warriors Chat Sports guy. Like, what the hell?
Well, guess what? The Knicks have 50. The Knicks is the most by NBA with Marshall Green, and the Giants is the most in NFL with Marshall Green.
I
Can't beat
don't
'em.
think Knicks don't have more than. There's no way Knicks have more subscribers than the Warriors.
They got 50,000, bro. Like 55,000.
Bro, Warriors have like 87,000.
Oh, whatever, bro.
And wait, freaking the Cowboys chat sports is like 300,000. So I don't even know what you're talking about.
They don't have 300,000. Get the hell
Bro,
out of here.
look it up, bro. They got something crazy. Maybe it's
You're
100.
hallucinating, dude.
How much is it? Let me see.
I'll look it up. The Cowboys chat sports. Okay, whatever, bro.
212,000.
Whatever, man.
Yeah, they by far have the most.
Marshall Green's still the best.
The Bucks pick
is in. It is. What?
Nobody want Golden?
Over Golden?
Over Matthew Golden.
You had Jahad Campbell and Will Johnson right there. Like, you're fine.
Okay, I understand receiver because you have no eyes here free, and both your receivers are in their 30s almost.
Yeah.
So Matthew Golden, really?
Could we still get him in the second round?
Agbuke is good, but over Golden,
I don't hate the pick. I just think receiver's not a number one priority, and then you didn't get the best receiver.
It was on the board. Denver
should have been a corner. You have Will Johnson there.
Denver might take Golden. That's possible.
I can see. I can see.
No, they're trading back with the New York Giants, and we're getting Shedeur Sanders.
Giants, please do it. Giants, please do it.
Please don't have a pick is in. Joe Shane's on the phone right now. Maybe his son. Maybe actually not his son. That guy wants Jackson Dart. Never mind. Pittsburgh's taking Travis.
As much as I love Shedeur, Steelers do not get moved up at all in my rankings. By the way,
Shedeur Sanders, DK, and George Pickens.
That's good.
And Pat Freiermuth.
Good if you ask me. Would you have rather have him gone to the Browns? Come on, Giants, trade up. Well, if they are going to trade up, we're going to know very soon.
Shedeur Sanders goes to the Broncos. Stays cold.
Back to the Bucks. You really should have gone Will Johnson. I mean, he is phenomenal corner. You need corner badly.
I'll be back.
All right. Okay.
Imagine Shedeur Sanders goes to the Broncos. He stays in Colorado.
Hey, Abuka is going to be like they have a great receiving core now. Abuka, Chris Godwin, Mike Evans.
That's good.
You got the McMillan dude
you have
too.
a future receiver.
See, these guys
would have been better there in my opinion, but Abuka works a lot more in the slot, and that's probably what he's going to be in. So I guess it makes sense to a degree.
Yeah.
But
the other teams are realizing
there's a lot more.
Other teams are realizing,
and he's Ohio State,
but we don't realize we need another receiver.
The Broncos, if I'm not trading, I'm taking Amari Hampton or Matthew Golden. Either one doesn't. Any of those players will be good, but I would really hope they trade down. And if I'm getting offered a fourth and I'm still getting Amari Hampton in the second, yeah, I'm trading down. The fourth round pick can go a long way. Come on, bro. Hey, it's taking a long time for a reason. You're on the phone with Joe Shane right now in some deep negotiation.
Yep, Sean Payton and Brian Daboll are trying to work something out.
Like, let us get Shedeur Sanders, please.
He's like, Sean Payton's like, hey, listen, like, I can get you on a good diet to lose that weight, and, we can, get a deal done.
Shedeur Sanders stays in Colorado.
Will Johnson might be a Minnesota Viking, bro. That's crazy.
Oh, that would be sick, dude. That'd be such a steal. I have a feeling he's either going to go to the Packers or the Vikings. One of those teams.
Please go. I'd rather him go to the Vikings.
Packers. I thought the Packers would take Matthew Golden though.
Oh yeah, they need an actual wide receiver, one or two.
Yeah, Josh Jacobs rubbed all the receivers the wrong way when he said that. They were so pissed off on X.
Yeah,
that makes sense. I'd be kind of pissed off too.
Yeah, like, bro, you're our teammate. You should be like,
less than 2 minutes, bro. They're obviously talking to someone.
like, bro, we're your teammates.
And
You
they're
should
running
be-
down the clock. You know,
They're gonna
I
get
think they're
golden.
talking to someone.
they might trade this pick.
Come on, bro, please.
They're gonna get
Shadur
golden.
and Abdul Carter on my team tonight.
Shadur Sanders stays in Colorado.
Bro, we could have got, bro. We not like a month ago. We were saying we're gonna get Shadur at pick 3. Imagine a month ago someone said we're gonna get Travis Hunter and Abdul Carter, and we're just gonna get our second round pick. You said you would have lost your damn mind.
So yeah, people were like, "Is the team gonna?"
And I still believe Shadur Sanders. You guys watch the way he passed the ball. He is a phenomenal quarterback. He has personnel issues. I understand that, but guess what? We have a coach that can work on that.
Yeah.
Wow, they're showing an interesting ad
Maybe
right
they're
now.
maybe they're
What is his ad?
over-exaggerating it. Maybe they're over-exaggerating his attitude problems. Maybe he's just so confident.
Did I see this ad? Some sort of like, I don't want to say what it was. All right, under a minute, bro. Come on, please.
Shador stays in Colorado. I'm just kidding.
Shut up, bro.
Okay. No, it'd actually be funny though.
That'd be hilarious.
I wonder if Zone love the Broncos even more.
Let me see that
Stays
news,
in
guys.
Colorado.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. There goes your chance.
Oh.
I thought they picked or something.
All right, I'm going to say Amari and Hampton. That's my prediction.
All right. Or I got Golden. They need a receiver.
They need running back more though. I feel like they can get a receiver.
I'll just go Hampton, even though Matthew.
Yeah, they got rid of their running back and gave it to us.
Damn it! Probably lowballed them. God, bro, please Steelers, do not take him.
If Steelers don't take him, they're probably going to take Derek Harmon.
Steelers, you need to get him out of it.
Jackson Dart.
Jackson Dart. Dude, there's nobody's attitude problems are that bad. Nobody's picking them. Come on. There's no.
I mean, all these other teams don't need a quarterback right now. So it doesn't really surprise me.
But there's a lot of other teams.
Beside the Steelers.
Still, I thought the Saints might. But
yeah.
I guess if Derek Carr's injured, then they're comfortable with Spencer Rattler for some reason. But Derek Harmon to the Steelers, we need run stuffers. I mean, you better work something out with Aaron Rodgers because it's taking forever for no reason.
Yeah, but who's going to be your QB1 then, Ben?
Because, do you really want to go into this season? What the fuck?
Yeah, who's our quarterback? Look, I hope you don't take Shadur Sanders because if you guys don't, Giants definitely need to trade up with the Vikings and get him.
Yeah.
Because in the Browns, they'll probably try to get him before us. Which you are not doing that, Cleveland. How's the draft go so far? It's going good for me. It's been shaky. It's been been a little shocking.
Look, maybe our draft pick might be really good at the end of the day because I heard he's pretty good. But come on, we could have caught somebody else.
I think everyone's happier besides Tristan.
Tristan.
I feel he could be good, but I wanted Golden or freaking Jalen Walker. There's so many other dudes we could have gotten.
And that's Jerry for you. Jerry's world.
He loves his Tylers. I don't know what he loves about Tyler.
Jerry's world.
Curious to see what the Chargers will do now. Wilson Loveland gone. It's probably a defensive tackle, I would assume.
I assume so.
I get we need a replacement for Zach Martin.
It's going to be Matthew Golden
yeah.
We need a replacement for Zach Martin, but
Jahdae Barron. Oh my gosh! Over Will Johnson, you got to be shitting me,
dude.
Bro, you already have Pat Surtain, dude.
I mean, him with Pat Surtain would be interesting, but
you guys, yes, you need to add to your secondary. I admit, but you need a running back and receiver. You got Matthew Golden and Amari Hampton right there. Not to mention Will Johnson still on the clock. John Barrett he's not as far as from.
Still gonna get Shadur Sanders.
John Barrett is pretty close to Will Johnson. He is.
That's my
But no,
prediction.
he should not be going over Will Johnson. Will Johnson is a superior
Thank
corner.
you.
He's been in superior corner his whole career. Although John Barrett is a great corner, and I think he's going to be very good as a secondary. It'll be a great corner duo. It'll not be nearly as good as a corner duo as Will Johnson and Patrick Surtain. You guys imagine that?
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah, holy
unfair.
moly.
That's unfair.
hello, Matthew Golden. Hello, Amari Hampton. Hello, trade down with the Giants. Whatever.
All right.
Steelers get Shador
Steelers.
Sanders. Shador Sanders.
You gonna
Okay.
draft Shador or are you gonna go for Derek Harmon?
They're passing on Shador, and the Giants are getting him.
Is this like the only team that needs
Let's
a quarterback? Is this like the last team that needs a quarterback?
They are, yes.
They
Besides
gotta get
maybe the Rams.
The Rams.
Okay. Maybe, I don't know.
I think Shador wants to start right
But
away.
in my opinion, I feel like Stafford has another good few years in him, so I don't know.
But still, you get a young guy to like Shador, learn on him. But here we go. So Steelers, Derek Horham, obviously. If you're not going Shador, which I would, you would go Derek Horham here. So let's just pray. Would have been happy with Sanders,
Or no? Oh, sorry.
but I like that pick. Wait, Horham went. Wait, hold on. But I think did Ben just say Horham went to the Steelers? Nothing been
Harmon's
announced
the
yet.
Steelers would have been happy with Sanders, but I like the pick.
Dude, I wanted Sanders to get picked. Damn it, dude.
Wait, no way. Did they actually go Horham? I'm not seeing anything on Instagram or this yet.
Me either. I haven't seen it.
Are you trolling Ben or did that actually happen?
You trolling? Come on, dude.
Maybe
Don't
Ben
do
has
this.
like some really good. Maybe Ben has like big insight. Please do not be Shador.
Please.
Maybe
Ben's
he's
at
saying
the
maybe he's saying like I would be happy with Horham and also Sanders. I don't know. Maybe like mistype that. Oh my God, just Derek Horham. No freaking way. Let's go. It's Derek
Good
Horham.
pick. Good
Bro,
pick.
I wanted him to get Sanders.
No, go sign Aaron
Oh
Rodgers,
my
please.
gosh.
Yeah, Aaron Rodgers.
Sanders
You gotta
is
get
pissed right now.
They got Harmon.
Bro.
Nice.
Dude, they're showing Shador right now and he is pissed.
Dude, there's no way
Yeah,
that
he's
is
falling
that
the
bad.
second round. Holy moly, this is hilarious.
That's
This is
not
The
that
hilarious.
bad.
This is hilarious.
The Steelers must know they're getting Aaron Rodgers.
Dude, this
They
guy
better-
might be.
They better get Aaron Rodgers.
This guy might be the new.
But man,
maybe Shador can be in.
Either-
How you really
if they-
on Shador?
If they don't get Aaron Rodgers for some reason, then
Watch Aaron
they're
Rodgers
going to
retire
try to
tomorrow.
trade for Kirk Cousins.
Dude, watch Aaron Rodgers retire tomorrow. He doesn't even-
Bro, that'd be funny.
Bro, think about it. Your QB of the future: Aaron Rodgers, Kirk Cousins, or Shador Sanders. Like, I really think we know what they should have done there.
I want to.
Derek Horham will actually get the line. You need to get to the run. You already lost your defense tackle. Derek Horham is such a good physical defense tackle, but I don't know. If you had your QB situation figured out, that would be a good pick. I don't know. Giants, trade up with the Minnesota Vikings and stop the Rams. I know the Rams probably won't take him, but even if the possibility.
Dude, I actually feel bad for Sanders, bro. He's all dressed up for this, and they're not even picking him.
Yeah, he doesn't even
Well,
get pissed.
I got
He's going to be
something
so
Chargers.
pissed.
Like, dude, he's all dripped out for this. He thought he was gonna get picked in the top 10, possibly. Like,
That's funny. All right, who's next? The Chargers are next.
New
right?
York Giants. Get Shador Sanders. I want him so bad. Like I never wanted more in my life than right now.
Eagles, you don't need your pick. You won the Super Bowl. They don't need their pick, bro. Like,
Bro, please. If we just trade with the Vikings and give them like a 5th round pick or a 4th round pick, they'll trade back easily. And our second, obviously. And that will stop the Browns from trying to jump up, and it will stop the Rams from possibly taking them, and we get our guy. For what, a 4th round pick? Wow.
Yeah, unless if the Rams take Shador, then he's probably going to follow the
Chargers
same.
on the clock. Who would the Chargers take? I got Will Johnson. Wouldn't be bad here at all.
I could see Matthew Golden.
Matthew Golden. Will
I don't think there's
Johnson,
any.
or-
I don't think there's any defensive tackles left to take here, though.
What about like a guard like Devon Jackson?
That's possible because like they got Becton on the right side,
Yeah.
so you can get Jackson on the left side.
I'll say Devon Jackson, Matthew Golden, or Who was the other guy? James Pierce also.
Will Johnson's possible.
John Campbell?
Will Johnson's possible because of the Michigan connection.
Obviously, Will Johnson.
Because of the Michigan connection.
Yeah, it would be such a steal. They should go Will Johnson here. I think Green Bay will be on the clock, and then I think New York should trade up with Minnesota for like a fourth
I can really see freaking getting Shador's Rams. That's the only other two I can see getting them. That's like
Can't believe they did not take Shador. I cannot believe that with my freaking life. Hold on.
That's hilarious.
Hold on. Bro.
Dude, he might be calling undrafted, bro. He's going to be undrafted.
My fault. What's
worse?
Go.
Are you relieved?
Shador Sanders is not going to be a Pittsburgh Steelers. I can sleep happy tonight. I don't even care if he falls to the second round at this point. I'm so grateful he's not and I love Shador. But I'm so excited I get to root for him. Oh my gosh.
Minnesota is going to trade back with the Giants. We're going to get him.
Noah, if that happens, I will take back every negative thing I've ever said about the Giants in my entire life.
Bro, you don't understand. Right now is probably the most I ever won in my life because now I feel like it's getting closer to happening.
Oh, no. If you guys do this and he's good, think about how smart you guys will look.
Abdul Carter and Shador. Even if Shador's not great, like, come on.
But if he does turn out great, like, imagine he turns out to be a good quarterback. This is the greatest steal of all time.
I know. And Minnesota, they're the team that would trade back the most. If we come like a 4th round pick or even a 5th, I'm sure they would do that. And plus, they're only trading back like 5 spots. Because the only other team that I could see taking in the first round is the Rams, right?
Yeah.
Because Matt Stafford's a bit older. But think about it. If the Steelers would not take him, why would the Rams take him? Just think about it. If the Steelers and Saints were not going to take him, with Mason, with Rudolph as your quarterback, why would the Rams take him? So he could fall to second. And then you have Tennessee and then the Giants. But that makes you think. Cleveland with 2 second-round picks, will they jump ahead in the first round or the Titans to get Shador? So Evan, the Browns Shador Sanders nightmare is not over. It's not over, buddy.
Don't they have like the first pick in the second round?
Yeah, they got pick 35.
They have the 3rd round pick.
They have pick 36 too. They have 2 second.
At least
it'll be Titans, Giants.
Even if that happens, at least he's not a Steeler.
But it's a Browns.
So you'd rather have him be a Brown than a Steeler?
I would absolutely rather have him be a Brown.
But, oh my gosh, bro! Imagine the Browns. Bro, imagine the Browns. You get Mason Graham, Shador Sanders, and you keep your 2nd round pick and a 1st round next year. Holy crap!
Okay, yeah, this is a good rebuild for them.
If I'm the Browns, I'm trying to jump in the 1st round and get them just for the possibility. Same if I'm the Giants.
Yo, hear me out. Wait. Eagles 32nd pick. Trade back with the Bengals for Malachi Starks? What?
Chargers should go Will Johnson there. Can you, bro? Did you see the Bucks took Jahan Barron over Will Johnson? Or no, who was the Broncos? The Broncos
took Barrett over Will Johnson.
Bro, I watched that pick with my dad. We about cried, bro. We both wanted Amartin so bad.
Yeah, Hampton and Golden. But hey, Barron and PS2 is going to be good.
If you're gonna go there, I mean, I understand why they picked him for the nickel because Will Johnson's not a nickel.
Yeah, he's a nickel slot guy.
But damn,
Will Johnson can work in anything, from what I've seen. Oh, it's been a fun draft. Crazy draft.
Bro, I was about to say they should draft Loveland. I forgot he got drafted in the fucking top 10.
Yeah. Over Tyler Warren, still crazy.
Chargers taking him through that time.
Get it, boy. Whoever they pick, I hope it's a. No, wait! Don't get Malachi Starks. Derwin James, Malachi Starks, that's the greatest safety duo of all time.
Or do the Vikings have a third round pick? Or no?
They have a third rounder. I think they have a fourth and a fifth.
Oh, wait. This is easy. Chargers go Will Johnson. Michigan, 100.
Yeah.
I'd be surprised if they didn't, but we'll see.
I mean, it's a steal.
Yeah, 22. All right, how many fucking takes has Daniel Jeremiah gotten right? I'm pissed off now.
Let me see how much I got right. Hold on. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh god, 5. Oh no. I got 6 right. Yo, 20 seconds for the Chargers, bro. Hey, I got Derek Corum with the Steelers right. But obviously, I should Dirty Hands going to the freaking Saints. So, yo, 10, 9, 8,
Are you
7,
serious?
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wait a minute. What just happened?
No, they definitely got it in, though.
Okay, I think it's in. Oh my gosh. I thought they'd be so happy. That is so funny.
All right.
See, I've gotten
Tunnel vision. I have no idea who it is.
Okay. Well, I think it's definitely it has to be Will Johnson. Come on.
Yeah, because it's from Michigan, so it makes sense. And I believe Asante Samuel's still unsigned too.
Damn, I have 4 picks right. That's not good.
I got 6 right, buddy. Yeah.
I mean, let's be honest. Evan probably had the most biased mock draft.
Bro, Malachi Starks, that's a good pick, dog.
I agree with that, but
Best fit Amari Hampton. You literally just got Najee Harris. What are you talking about, ESPN?
ESPN's stupid.
Dumbass ESPN. I'm smarter than ESPN. That's saying a lot. Okay, Giants traded with the Vikings. Get Shadur Sanders. It's that easy. You will not have to offer a lot because it's literally only a 5-pick difference, right?
Giants, just
how
do
much?
it.
Because we have pick 30. We have pick 33, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's
wait. Jimmy Butler injury.
1, 2,
injury news
3,
just came
4,
out.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
No,
It's a 9-pick difference.
Butler's doubtful for game 3. Fuck.
Yeah, you guys are going down. Curry will need to have an insane game to win that game.
Bro,
Curry
this
needs to go.
sucks, dude.
Curry needs to go off for 60.
Well, think about it. If you go down, if you lose one at home, you already took one at their home. And if Jimmy Butler comes back game 4, I think it wouldn't be too bad. It's just the series might go to game 7.
I saw the Chargers picked on IG. I won't say.
Yeah, I'm hoping this series goes to game 7.
I love game 7s.
Yeah.
I think Timberwolves and Lakers are going to game 7. I said game 6. I'm going to go to game 7 after that game.
Do they play?
Which I'm chill with.
They play tomorrow.
I think
Wait,
which is gonna be a big game because if we yeah,
how's
because
that?
whoever loses this game is going to be facing.
For the love of God, Anthony Edwards masterclass, please. What the
fuck?
They don't need him.
What?
I wanted him too. I wanted him.
No.
You just got Najee Harris.
I mean, Najee Harris is slow.
Bro,
You just got
don't
Najee
have the
Harris.
Motherfucker, this
I
guy.
mean, I understand that injuries happen all the time, but bro, come on, man.
You're dead to me.
Okay.
Slow.
You're dead.
Hold on. You still got Caleb Johnson in the second round. Let's chill your
Dude,
titties.
I wanted to get this guy.
bro.
Too. I
All
wanted
right, Packers going Mo Johnson.
Bro,
That's
this
going
guy
Mo.
was like a better Joe Mixon, is what I called him, bro.
I wanted to get him too.
Okay, when I heard Will Johnson falling, I did not think it was gonna be this bad,
Like, jeez.
bro. This is like Mitchell last year.
Bro, Packers. If you want to trade
Packers, get Will
Alexander,
Johnson. I
if
know
you want to
Matthew
move on
Golden
from
I know Matthew
Alexander,
Golden sounds.
take Will Johnson.
I
Perfect.
know Matthew
replacement.
Golden sounds fun. Get Will Johnson, bro. get him.
Yeah, because like if you're gonna trade Jair Alexander, Will Johnson, perfect replacement.
But because here's the thing, I really don't have the Packers because if the Packers not get him, Minnesota, Will Johnson.
Yeah, Minnesota's definitely getting him if he
No,
falls.
I don't
there.
want Packers to get him off. Vikings to get him.
Like, bro, like Brian Flores will like run up to the podium himself and say, "We're taking Will Johnson." Like,
damn it, I wanted that running back too. Damn it, that's
Will Johnson
Well,
and
that's
Byron
not a good
Murphy would
pick,
be.
dude. I'm sorry.
fucking
You
sick.
got Will Johnson there, and you got like
Will Johnson
I
and
don't
Byron
get it.
Murphy, bro. Like,
yeah, Najee Harris is slow. He's really slow when it comes to, but dang, he's so good. He can 1,000.
I would have taken Campbell over him. I would have taken Devon Jackson over him.
I forgot Campbell's still on the board. What the hell?
Like, bro, think about it. You have Najee Harris. Yes, you're gonna have a great running back too. I'll give you that. And you know, he loves
on the board.
He loves the two running backs. He loves them, and I do too. It's a great strategy, but it's just Najee Harris every season's had 1,000 yards. Every season he's ever played in, and you're putting him under a good offensive line, better than the Steelers. And I just do not know why you do this. It's going to be explosive. It's going to revive your run game. It's going to take a lot of pressure off your receivers. But man, your corner getting Will Johnson, a big guy in there, man.
They didn't
I don't like that. I don't like it.
J.K. Dobbins.
Green Bay.
Green
Bay. I'm going Matthew Gold. Green Bay should go Matthew Golden, Will Johnson. Mike Green's also a possibility.
I think.
Right.
I think Matthew Golden or Will Johnson.
So Mike Green also.
Vikings 100% take Will Johnson.
Yeah.
Yes.
Unless they trade up with the Giants.
That's why I'm kind of hoping the Packers take Will Johnson so they trade back with us. But same time, as a Minnesota Viking fan, I would love Will Johnson to fall to us.
Who's got the 25th pick?
Texans.
Texans can back on.
Bro, they could get Matthew Golden. They need receivers.
Damn, that's true. They Matthew Golden falls.
I mean,
but at the same time, you need O-line.
They need O-line more than receivers. They got Nico Collins, and I mean,
But at the same time, if Matthew Golden's there,
I was about to say Kirk, but Christian Kirk sucks. I don't know why I was even trying to.
Man, for next year, all you got is Nico Collins, Christian Kirk, because Tank Dell's out.
Yeah.
And you could still go O-line in the second round. But you got Josh Simmons, you got Devon Jackson still there. You know, those are guys that would be instant starters.
I have a feeling they're gonna want to reunite one of those guys with CJ.
Yeah, I feel like Josh Simmons might go to the Texans. I think is that what they did?
They don't have to start him right away because they got Cam Robinson. So you get.
So yeah, I'm actually hoping the Packers get Matthew Golden because the Packers get Matthew Golden, I'll get another pick right.
I forgot they got Nate Hobbs. Yeah, go Matthew Golden. He's solid.
Yeah, Nate Hobbs is like a solid corner too. He's not a corner one though.
Was he the dude in the Raiders?
Yeah, he was on the Raiders.
Yeah, he's solid. Packer fans are going crazy. This isn't Green Bay. If I'm a Packer fan, I want Matthew Golden just because receivers are more flashy.
Yeah, they definitely need like a wide receiver one.
But I think Will Johnson is probably the better pick because you realize secondary and Jair could be gone.
They do need corner because of
Jair is always getting injured, bro.
Bro played only 18 games these last few years. 18 games or something like that.
Well, you did put belt ass to the Cowboys in the wild card.
What the hell?
Just saying. So it says best available Will Johnson, best fit James Pierce. I do not agree with that, but okay.
I wouldn't be surprised if he fell to the Eagles, but we'll see.
Oh God, let's just stop that right there.
Do they want them to two-peat or
They're
something?
not drafting.
You know, Eagles always get lucky in every draft. It's so annoying.
Yeah, dude, they always freaking somehow have like best draft.
Even when they're picking dead last.
See how freaking lucky they get? They get Jason Kelsey and freaking like Hubert Eugene and stuff like that.
Wait, they could get Malachi
And then
Starks.
last year they get Jalen Carter, and then they get Mitchell. Like, bro, you tell me you guys
No, they
always
could get
fall.
Malachi Starks.
Yeah.
Think about it. They lost Gardner Johnson.
Yeah, they traded him
No,
away.
Packers not taking-
One of the worst cards.
Oh, you mean Eagles? Oh, Eagles, yeah. Yeah, but I still think the Commanders will take him. They need safety bad.
Yeah, if Starks is on the board, then they'll probably take Starks or the Eamon Wari dude from South Carolina.
Broncos really fumbled Hampton, bro. That's crazy.
I thought for sure they were going to take
I would
him.
have. If he didn't get a wide receiver, I wanted Hampton.
They need
I
a
wanted
running
Hampton as
back,
well.
like really
I would have
bad.
gladly taken Hampton.
They have no
I mean,
running back right now.
It's a deep running back room. You can still get Caleb in the second round.
Or one of the Ohio State backs too.
Yeah, one of the Ohio State backs or Cam Scatterboo.
Yeah,
we better get one of those guys in the second round. Because we only have one.
Well, you guys should probably go edge rusher second round.
Dude, we need a running back, bro. We have no good ones.
Michael wants a deal, and he wants it now.
Yeah,
we got freaking Javonte Williams and Miles Sanders. We got Miles Sanders.
Packers running out of time.
Miles Sanders is legend.
Bro, imagine Packers lose their pick in front of their whole entire.
Yeah, and then the Vikings pick ahead of
the Vikings, and it goes to the Vikings. Oh my gosh,
that'd be hilarious. The pick is in.
Dude, that's something that people from 50 years and now, like kids from 50 years, will make fun of to Packers fans.
Yes, bro. In front of all their fans.
That would last forever. All right, but the pick is in, so that dream's over. Sadly.
There we go.
So I'm going Matthew Golden, even though I think Will Johnson could be a better pick. I think it's
Matthew Golden.
Please.
Matthew Golden. When your star running back is out there saying we need receivers, I think you probably should go receiver.
Yeah, he's pissing off the other receivers on social media.
Bro, that is not a good look, dog. You cannot be doing that.
Yeah, bro. I think
even if it's true,
it was Jaden Reed who responded on Twitter. He was pissed off.
Bro,
you kind of have to lie and say that you already have good receivers. You have to be like, we already have our guys. You don't need another.
The thing is, bro, the receivers were just not good in the wild card, and then they all got injured, and they had no receiver depth. It was just not good. I mean, Jordan Love did for 3 interceptions. I understand that, but still.
Yeah.
O-line's still not out of possibility for Green Bay. They take Josh Simmons here or Jackson.
Possible.
But that would be a big reach, in my opinion. Big reach.
And the only thing holding him back is the knee injury.
Will Johnson?
Well,
no, Josh Simmons. Like Josh Simmons looked phenomenal before he went down with that injury.
Oh yeah, dude. He was going to be a lot higher if it wasn't for his knee injury.
Like a lot of people were saying he was on pace to be in like left tackle number 1 in the draft before he went down with the injury.
Oh yeah. Bro.
What the heck? McDonald's drafting Shedeur Sanders.
Bro, fuck that, bro. Fuck
McDonald's.
McDonald's drafted Shedeur Sanders. That's good.
Bro, if I was still a Shedeur Sanders hater, I would be so happy right now.
Yeah.
Dude, he's all dressed up and they didn't.
Bro, Dion's got to be pissed.
Hey, Revenge of the Sith is back in theater. I'm gonna watch that Saturday.
Bro, how did you become a?
Wait, what's back in the theater?
Fucking
Revenge of the Sith.
Person.
Oh, nice.
Hey, I love Revenge of the Sith. Actually, I just rewatched Empire. Phantom Menace. It's still ass.
Bro, no, it's
Post a review about it tomorrow.
I'm sorry,
bro. You are 30 years late to the party.
I can't wait to watch that.
You are 30 years late to the party. What the hell are you doing?
Nah, it's been ass.
Bro, that's so random. Wait, why Phantom Menace?
I don't think it's a good movie.
Are you like
I feel like Jar Jar Binks is the only character.
I gotta watch some movie Sinners.
Jar Jar Binks is the only
Darth
character
Maul
with any
is
emotion.
badass, but
Yeah, he's in it for like 5 minutes, bro.
yeah, I know.
Are you reviewing all
And the final
movies or
and the
just
final
that?
fight is great, but I have to get interrupted by dumb Anakin Skywalker, the kid Anakin, who's the most. Don't get me started with that. And the pod racing was 30. Dude, the pod racing was 30 minutes long, and we know he was going to win the whole time. Like, bro, what are we doing?
And then
I'm posting
Anakin and Padme interaction is just weird.
Padme's creepy as hell, by the way, but in a good way.
Bro, it's this guy's still talking, dog.
Dude, this guy, I get it. Green Bay history, right? I understand it, bro.
Yes,
Matthew
Golden. There we go.
Good pick. Good.
We could have got him.
There you go. Wide receiver 1. There you go.
This is the pick I wanted.
Hey, I cannot wait till Matthew Golden goes for 200 yards against the Cowboys on Thanksgiving. Let's go.
Oh, that'd be hilarious.
Even in the draft, the Packers are pissing me off. They're so really
Vikings, straight back with the Giants, please. I know you love Will Johnson. It
Dude, the
doesn't
Packers
matter.
are
Fourth round pick.
Packers or 49ers
Vikings.
are the biggest
Vikings.
my biggest nightmare in the NFL.
Minnesota
All right,
Vikings. Hear me out.
Vikings are on the clock. Are they going to trade?
Minnesota Vikings. Hear me out. Will Johnson, a 4th round pick is better than Will Johnson.
Why did the
Hear me
Packers and Niners? Why did the Packers
Justice.
and Niners hate me so much? Like why?
I don't know.
Dude, I can understand Niners. I can understand Niners, but Packers, like, what do you do with Packers?
I got a Justin Jefferson jersey, by the way, too.
I want to get his jersey. I want to get Mahomes jersey. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know you're that gay. I have a Mahomes jersey too. Sorry.
Yeah, you do. You showed on the freaking Super Bowl stream.
Yeah, I was getting really hyped, and then he shattered my heart.
It wasn't all his fault. It's all terrible.
It was the second worst sports day of my life.
What was?
The Super Bowl with the Eagles won against Chiefs.
Oh,
I was actually cheering for them in the Patriots Super Bowl when they went against the Chiefs.
Okay, we're gonna trade it with the Texans. I changed my mind. All right, this has to be Will Johnson. It's such a steal. I'm happy. I'm very happy for the Vikings.
That was actually pretty quick.
Bro,
you know why it's quick? Because they know damn well who they're taking.
Will Johnson.
So
they
don't
the
pick
Vikings
again
are so
until
good next year.
They're not going to pick again until round 3.
Right. Think about the Vikings. So you got JJ McCarthy, right? Think about their offensive line. How good that is. One of the best in the NFL. Then you got Jefferson, Addison, Hawkinson. You got Aaron Jones. And then you go defensively. You got Will Johnson. You got Byron Murphy. You got it was the number 1 ranked defense in the NFL last year, by the way. Well, number 3rd. You have Van Ginkel, who was a Defense Player of the Year candidate, I think. You got who else you got? What's his name? The guy who had like 11 sacks. I can't remember his name. Either way, it is such a good. And then now you throw in Will Johnson.
So we're going against the Panthers and Packers this year. Go against T-Mac and Golden. Let's go.
No, I'm getting my Adrian Peterson jersey on for this. Rest in peace, the kids.
Don't go around kids, bro.
So I'm okay trading up with the Texans or the Rams.
Bro, get a Titans Adrian Peterson jersey, bro. What are you doing?
Hell no. Will Johnson or a Minnesota Viking.
Come on, you got to get a Titans Adrian Peterson jersey.
Vikings jersey is way better than a Titans jersey.
Well yeah. I'm not
you want to draft Shador, they're going to want to do it in the 1st round. So then you got the 5th-year option.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you just have more flexibility contract-wise with the 1st round.
We could trade with the Texans or the Rams because Rams, they love trading back. I mean, they really love it. Come on, bro. Bring me Will Johnson already. Now I got all day.
Yeah, I mean, the pick's in. Might as well announce it.
Best fit, Nika Rumorari. Have you lost your damn mind?
He's been getting mocked there way too much. I'm like, bro.
And honestly,
over
when Will Johnson locks up Matthew Golden, and the Packers will regret the decision for the rest of their lives. Every day.
That'd be hilarious.
Yeah, Will Johnson's so much better than Matthew Golden. But I could probably find a game Michigan versus Texas and see the stats.
And the Vikings already owning the Packers with Sam Darnold. Yeah, if you get Will Johnson.
Michigan.
Will Johnson.
Because didn't Texas whoop their ass? Oh, wait, that's not a good look on me. Never mind. Okay. Matthew Golden had how many yards that game? He had 41 yards, 1 touchdown. Locked him up. And he had Quinn Ewers, which was really good at that time.
It's just so good wide receivers left for like next round.
You might Luther Burden might be in the 2nd round.
Please be good.
You got the Iowa State receivers, Jaden Higgins and Jalen Knoll. Pretty solid. You got Trey Harris from Ole Miss.
Yeah.
He used to be Malik Neighbors' quarterback.
So we might need to get Luther Burden then. That'd be our best option.
Bro, can we announce this gosh damn pick? Oh.
I know, dude. It's taking way too
Dude, what
long.
are they even?
Bro,
Yeah,
we all
just
know
pick
it's
it.
Will Johnson, bro.
They
Jeez.
just pick the damn.
The pick's been
Holy shit! You do not need to take this long.
Did Will Johnson die or something? Did he get shot?
Dude, does he have like some allegations we don't know about? Like, what the fuck did he do? Like,
Will Johnson, like he accidentally murdered someone.
What?
did you
the
fall
fuck?
again? Donovan Jackson.
Are you freaking kidding
Dude,
me?
Will Johnson's right
What
there.
the frick,
Bro.
bro?
He's right there.
Oh my god,
Bro, if he falls to the Rams, they're taking him.
dude.
They get-
This is
okay.
ridiculous.
He's right there, dude.
You literally, dude. Oh my gosh, this guy's not gonna be a starter in the offensive line. What the hell are we doing? What? What am I looking
Wait,
at?
what? What?
Oh
There's
my
no
gosh!
fucking way.
Pick this
up.
Vikings jersey. Pick this Vikings jersey.
They're
Let's
gonna
go.
get Shador Sanders.
Let's go.
They're just-
Let's go.
Fuck. Motherfuckers. I hate
Oh my
you.
gosh.
Shador.
Whoa.
They're taking Shador. They're taking
Oh
Shador.
my gosh.
Wait, who
Oh
did
my
they trade
gosh.
with? Who was next after?
The
Texans traded back.
Oh my gosh.
Well, you
I don't
trying
have time. I do not.
trade.
Hold on.
They're trying to shoot the other Texas team.
I do not see it. Frick the
Oh my
Vikings.
god.
Frick the Vikings. I don't care.
Fuck them.
Take Devon Jackson. Take freaking anyone. I don't care.
No, what? I gave for the Giants. Oh my gosh, thank you so much.
Don't-
Oh,
Dude,
Whoa.
please tell what they pick somebody
Hold
else.
on,
They pick somebody else.
Hold on. 1 second. Just wait 1 second.
oh my gosh, thank you. Holy fuck.
Crud, did you know about this, bro? You kept saying they were going to trade up. Did you know about this, Crud? You knew about this shit.
Yes, sir.
Let's go. Abdul Carter and Shador Sanders is on my team. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You know what? I forgive Joe Shane for everything. I don't care that you sent Saquon Barkley to the Eagles on a golden planter. I don't care. Thank you.
Perfect time. Let's go.
Oh my gosh.
Noah.
I'm feeling lightheaded.
Noah,
I got to step
congrats.
away. Hold on.
Holy crap.
Oh, and they still
Oh
have
my
their
gosh.
they still have their second rounder.
Back. We still have our second round pick?
Yeah, round 2 pick.
Texas, what the fuck are you doing? You got to give.
Wait,
What?
then what'd they trade?
We still have our second
What they
round
trade? What they trade?
Did we take a first? Oh God, hold on.
Texans. Are you
What
trying
did
to
we
like
trade?
screw over the other Texas team? What are you doing?
The Giants have traded. I can't find the details.
Let me try to see.
Bro, if we draft Jackson Dart, I'm gonna kill myself. I'm just gonna say that right now.
Dude, they're gonna get Jackson Dart. They're gonna get Jackson Dart.
I will actually kill myself.
Dude, Noah, I'm not gonna lie. I might have been more excited than you after that.
Gets Jackson Dart.
Dude, I actually almost had a heart attack.
Okay. I found the
They're
details.
showing Jackson Dart.
I found
He
the
does not look happy.
All right, Texans get pick 34, 99, and a 2026 third round pick.
You fleeced them. You might
So
have
we
fleeced
got,
them.
we got our fourth and our third next year.
So you did trade your second round pick.
Bro, we still got our second round pick. That's insane. Bro,
Well,
we could probably.
no. You traded 34 though.
For sure, our fourth.
You traded your 34th pick.
Oh,
your,
shit.
Your second pick. I don't know where Matthew got that from. You traded your second.
Okay, so
round
we
pick.
still get their second round.
No. All
I was going off
okay.
what the ESPN thing.
All right.
said,
Here's
but
what it is.
Didn't
It's-
update yet.
Giants got.
So we have the third. We still have our third round pick.
Yes. Okay. Wait. No.
yeah,
No.
the first third round pick. Yeah, so we do
Yeah.
not have a second round pick. All right,
You have your pick. So you get Giants get 25, Texans get 34, 99, and a 2026 third.
yeah, all right, that's good.
Dude,
Yo, why am I getting
W.
Saquon Barkley ad right now?
Who are they
W.
gonna get?
No. Imagine we still had Saquon though. Oh,
No, I'm done with these imagines. All right, do we imagine anything? I don't care.
dude, I'm so
Imagine-
happy. I'm so happy.
Imagine we still had Odell. Imagine we still had anybody. I don't know.
Bro, shut up the fuck up, bro. Just be happy. Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm so happy.
What a perfect. That's back-to-back amazing draft. Bro.
But by the way, you've been hating on Shador for the last 3 years of my life.
No, I had not, bro. No, I have not.
Bro,
That was like a year ago.
All right.
Sorry.
But no, I don't even care anymore.
I never hate on him. What are you talking about?
Shut up. I don't even care
The
anymore.
biggest Sanders fan.
Okay.
All right, picks in. Are they gonna announce it or what?
Taking the time.
All right.
It's got to be Sanders.
What the
It's gotta be
Steelers-
Sanders.
Taking their
Steelers-
sweet ass time.
What the Steelers just did is the 49ers Aaron Rodgers type move. Just hear me out.
I agree.
49ers should have gone.
Think about.
I will never. I don't think I.
That's also a good pick. That's
I
also
will
a good trade with the Texans.
never say this again in my life. I don't think. But W. Joe Shane. Joe Shane.
He actually did something confident.
Yep, he's trying to save his job.
Bro, no, he.
Or even if we draft, even if we drafted Jackson Dart, this is still a good trade.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like even if we drafted Quinn Ewers, this is a good trade. No, even if we drafted Jalen Morrell, this is a good trade.
All right.
Okay,
now,
calm down, bro. You want Sanders, right? Come on.
I'm just saying, if we drafted Jalen Morrell right here, it would still be a good trade. Because think about it, Jalen Morrell would have been a second-round pick. We're literally getting rid of a 4th-round pick. Wow, not that big.
you're giving up your second-round pick, though.
Yeah, but we're swapping pretty much.
You think it's for sure Shador? Like it has to be.
I don't know why it wouldn't be. Giants, they did the most time on Shador than anyone else, any other NFL team.
Damn, we've been live for 3 hours. Holy moly.
It goes fast.
Well, the NFL draft's like 4 hours.
They
No
gap
team has
that
ever
much.
done more time on Shador than the New
Are they
York
gonna
did,
pick
so.
their pick? Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, they just
Yeah,
take
correct.
way too damn long to announce the pick.
Shador Sanders, baby. Colorado, let's go.
We really got a Colorado
Get a-
sweater.
No. Take the clock off. Take the clock off.
Take the
Yeah,
what off?
Never mind.
Jackson. Dude, who's
Bro,
gonna pick Sanders?
what?
Who's gonna get Sanders? Oh wait, I think you're excited, Carter. I think you'll take Jackson. Me and World already knew. We already knew. We just didn't want to say. We already knew. Dude,
What the fuck?
what are they doing? I mean, I guess it's a good pick. But okay, this got to be racially motivated or something.
What the hell?
What the hell?
The Falcons moved up?
They're getting
I
the
don't
pick
give
too.
a frick about the Falcons. I do not care about the
Dude,
Falcons.
Wait, the GM's son was right.
Are
They're
you
gonna get
freaking kidding
Jackson
me?
Dart. They got
Noah,
Man, everyone hates Shador. Holy
Noah,
moly.
What did he do?
Noah. What I just said in the past 10 minutes, I will never, ever say again in my entire life. Fuck the Giants. Fuck that entire organization. Fuck Joe Shane. Fuck that racist organization. Screw
You know
them.
what?
They fucking suck.
That's
know
what they're
what?
going to go with.
Hold on. You know
Who they
what?
gonna get?
Jackson Dart throwing darts to neighbors 2026. Let's go.
No, you're mad. You're mad. Stop it.
Fucking
No,
bullshit.
Oh, you're
no.
just typing up Shador like
I'm sorry,
crazy.
I gotta leave from it. I
You know what? I'm gonna say this right here, right now. If the amount of time we spent on Shador Sanders and everything we know about him, if we took Jackson Dart over him, we know something's wrong.
Dude,
If
the
the
guy's son was
Steelers
right.
if the Steelers are betting their career on Mason Rudolph being over him, clearly there's something wrong.
Like,
I don't know
did
what
he
this guy did. If he
do?
did some
Not that bad.
sort of mass murder in his prime, in his back, I don't know. But clearly something went wrong.
Did he
And
shoot
you know
somebody?
what? Jackson Dart is a good quarterback. He's a top second round caliber quarterback, and we got him to sit under Russell Wilson, and I am happy. And just like Eli Manning back at Ole Miss, we got an Ole Miss quarterback sitting under a veteran quarterback, and I'm happy.
Your GM is racist. He does not want to block. I'm kidding.
Hey, if we're race, why be Russell Wilson, man?
I'm kidding. Hey, he's happy.
Oh God, I'm just
Wait, who the Falcons going to get now? The fuck? They just got another pick.
I can't process the Falcons right now. I had to deal with the Vikings getting an ass pick, the Giants trading up, Giants taking Jack Star for Shearer Sanders. I'm just like so shell shocked right now.
Wait, are you like mad or are you like happy? It's because
I don't know what I am right now. I feel like
Okay, they got to tell us what Shearer Sanders did.
Either way, us getting Jackson Dart and Abdul Carter is a phenomenal draft. That's all I know.
Bro, Jake is crashing out right now.
The person wasn't lying. You guys were going to get Jackson Dart the whole time. It's not the first pick.
Hold on, it's like a triangle, right? Jackson Dart was throwing darts to. Hold on, let's hear me out. Jackson Dart was throwing darts to Trey Harris. Trey Harris was throwing darts to Malik Neighbors in high school. Jackson Dart can throw darts to Malik Neighbors. It was all a part of the plan.
Dude, even Zone wanted him to go to the Giants. You know how desperate he was? He just wanted him
He just didn't want him in his division.
Dude, the Browns are going to get Sanders. The first round is round 2. They're going to get him.
The Rams have traded the 26th pick to the Falcons.
I remember Jackson Dart's game against
LSU. What the fuck, Rams? Dude, Rams were like the only other team that could have got him. Because they might need a quarterback.
Damn, Jake is so upset.
But did they show Shedeur Sanders at all when they did the Giants had their pick? Like, did they show him at all? Or
Man, Falcons.
James Pierce Jr.
Why was I scared they were going to get Sanders? Because the Falcons are so fucking stupid. I really thought they were going to do that. Yeah. Yep. Sanders is going to fall out of the first round.
Yeah, because Rams traded down. So
they were like the only team I could have seen him go.
The thing is, I would be more upset if like we were the only team that passed on him. The amount of teams that have been passing on him shows there's something wrong. Like, he must have like it's not just like being a little arrogant. He might have like some serious disrespectful issues.
Yeah, he must be like just talk. He must be so disrespectful that like no.
He was like walking that room like he owns the place.
Like, he must like just talk shit and just talk like he's friends with the coaches and stuff. You know, like, you don't know.
Bro, I feel like this what it felt like when people woke up on 9/11 morning. Like,
oh Jesus!
Stop, bro.
Good. I just don't know what's going. I just feel like it's just shell shock. Okay, they get James Pierce. Falcons get James Pierce.
Ravens. I'm gonna predict Malachi Starks.
Wait, James Pierce even good?
Wait, so the Falcons got Jalen Walker and James Pierce? That's crazy.
Man, they're trying to fix it. They're trying to make sure that
defense better be better.
It should be great. That's a good pick.
Maybe Falcons can make the playoffs finally.
Although I don't trust Raheem Morris as a coach, so we'll see.
Ravens finally get someone. Get Will Johnson, bro. Jeez.
Oh yeah, Will Johnson's still available. What the fuck?
Dude, what did these guys do?
I'm sorry, what did Will Johnson do? This makes no
stream.
sense. Like, this needs to be studied.
Has there been any attitude problems with Will Johnson or something that we don't like? Did they say? You guys literally got that pick. You could have got Sanders easily. I mean, Jackson Dart is still good, but like, you could have got Sanders too. It was supposed to be a top 5 pick this year. A top 5 pick.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm not talking too much. I really don't know what to say.
No, that's understandable. You should have gotten the QB that
Guy
you guys
made
were
a separate room that said legendary on all his walls. This tells you need to know what you need to know.
Now there has to be like another universe where you guys got Shedeur Sanders. Like,
now I'm worried that Jackson Dart's gonna be next to Daniel Jones and Shedeur Sanders will be next to Aaron Rodgers.
dude, this might turn into
But such access.
or this could be a Lamar Jackson situation.
It could be. Jackson Dart, I really I
Like
don't
you
know.
wanted him, but like you rather have Shedeur. Like
I just even him just as a quarterback, I just don't know like where to. I don't know. Wow, that is insane. Like in a matter of 5 minutes, the Vikings pass on Will Johnson and take an offensive lineman. Before I can even freak out, I see the Giants are on the clock, and I literally was almost like we're getting Shedeur Sanders, and then it's Jack Dart. I'm like, what? All this happened in like 5 minutes.
and I thought it was you put it on the. I thought you put that on the screen as a joke. I didn't think that was actually real when you said you guys were traded. It's like there's no way.
Oh my gosh. Holy frick.
Good. I want to say congrats to you, us, because you just drafted your franchise. You know, we could get a fourth quarterback. Really? Oh, I was talking to him. It's always.
I gotta see Marshall Green's reaction to this. I don't know how our Giant fans feeling because like a lot of Giant fans the last couple of years have been saying, do not draft Shedeur Sanders under any circumstance. Like they hate him. A lot of Giant fans have.
But being honest, I've been all of those people that said they kind of wanted him right there. Like they had to want him right there. Like, come on.
I don't know. That's why I'm curious. I gotta see Marshall Green's reaction. He probably
he better suck now because he picks him. Like,
I got a feeling he's not gonna suck because we passed on him. All right, let me see Marshall Green's reaction. This is gonna be so funny.
Is he a Giants fan?
He's the Giants chat boards guy. Okay, so let's hear his reaction when the Giants run the clock. Wow. And Shedeur Sanders posted on Twitter today that he's like whatever today brings me, I'm ready. It's not gonna be today.
It's gonna bring you to a second round.
Giants are trading up with the Houston Texans. 34.99 and a future 3. Who is it? Is it Shedeur Dart? Shedeur Dart.
Oh my gosh. Guys, look what I'm looking at.
Oh god.
No way. You're the Ravens.
Did the zone want him?
Ravens.
Did the zone want him?
Dude, that's his favorite player.
Oh shit. Oh, he's gonna be pissed. Yo, we're all...
Intercepts. Shedeur Sanders. Browns versus Ravens. This is insane. I feel bad for Evan.
Dude, he was so excited for him to go to your team.
Shadur Sanders on the Browns, throwing an interception to Malachi Starks on the Ravens. Evan's worst nightmare. Wow. And I do not like that pick for the Ravens, by the way. You have Kyle Hamilton, number 1, and you have Will Johnson still there, which for some freaking reason is falling. He must have also committed. Like him,
All right.
him and
What did I miss? With the Ravens take.
Malachi Starks to the Ravens. Starks to the Ravens.
Wow, I got it right. Let's go.
Wait, you
Evan's so pissed.
Well, that wasn't my original pick. That wasn't my original pick, but I predicted
It should have been Will Johnson, though.
Yeah, I agree.
Lions should take Will Johnson.
Dude, Sanders. I feel bad for Sanders. Lions
Will Johnson and DJ Reed, bro. That would be sick.
Please don't go to the
Hold
Lions, bro. I kind of hate the Lions now.
I want to hear Marshall's reaction to the Jackson Dart.
I kind of hate the Lions now. I don't want to.
Wait, how did Evan react to Malachi Starks?
We didn't see him on here.
How's this work? I don't care. Fix you. I am not. Subscribe.
Wow, that is insane.
What?
Either way, we got a quarterback.
Starks to the Ravens. That's so funny. Oh, guess who's here?
Bro, wait, who's this Malachi Starks dude?
Don't play dumb.
No.
Nah. Hey, Evan. Shadur Sanders, Browns legend. Malachi Starks, Ravens legend.
That's his worst timer. That's his worst.
Oh.
They got Nate Wiggins, Malachi Starks.
Bro, Nate Wiggins sucks. That was close. Oh my god.
Yo.
I wasn't even trying to bait him into doing that, but
I have to pee so bad.
All right, I'm gonna hear Marshall's reaction to Jackson Dart. I gotta hear this.
Where is the pick? As we're showing Shadur Sanders on the TV screen now.
Is he happy or mad by it?
I don't know.
Is it Shadur? Is it Jackson Dart?
I know a lot of Giant fans, they hated Shadur.
Trading up for Jackson Dart. Watching, he's smiling. He's on the phone. Like he's trying to hold a straight face right now. I think Jackson Dart is the pick as well. And I'm not going to give him a future third. I don't know what he thinks. We got the channel. Your Giants select Jackson Dart. Ole Miss. Jackson Dart. You are our quarterback.
Okay, he seems pretty happy.
Yeah,
I mean,
even last year,
it's not bad. Jackson Dart's not bad. I just think Shadur Sanders is a better quarterback. But the issue is he must have done some serious bad, like he must have had bad interviews with the Giants to make him do that.
he must have been like hella disrespectful. Like I don't know.
It's not just us. I'll be more mad. I'd be more mad if it was not just us. It's so much teams. The Steelers are betting on Mason Rudolph over this guy. The Saints, like they're avoiding him like he's the plague.
Steelers better get Aaron Rodgers if they're really going to.
And the amount of reports from insiders are saying like the most heinous stuff about his attitude. It's like, dude, this guy must have done something bad. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, he must walk in there like
I'm like, did this guy like insult somebody's wife or something? Like,
did he like say something about your wife? Did he like call her ugly or something? What did he do?
Hey, he might have done more. He might have done more to wife than that. But yeah, he must have done some bad.
See, I don't care about life anymore. Malachi Starks or even.
But it's gonna be better with Sanders and Brown, right?
What do I have to live for at this point?
I mean, you got Shamar Stewart. You might get another guy in the second round.
If you were to give me the chance to trade Shamar Stewart for Malachi Starks, I'd do it right now.
Have you guys ever? Hold on. Have you guys ever seen anything more sexy in your life?
No, I would trade I would. Oh my gosh.
Da-
I would
Dak's new son right there. Dak's new
I
son.
would trade
Evan. Hold on. I know you're a 40% homosexual. You cannot lie here. All right.
Bro, he's like maybe the ugliest guy I've ever seen in my entire life.
You're lying, bro. You're actually
That's
lying.
just another son of Dak right there. Another son of Dak.
No, this is
Evan,
literally
Tyleek Williams.
What?
Dude, what is wrong with Will Johnson?
I did not think he was gonna go that early.
Damn.
Probably like a second, third round pick. Okay.
No, I'm being dead serious. No, when I say I would trade Stewart right now for Malachi Starks.
I mean, the Lions make the most outlandish picks, so it doesn't really surprise me.
Oh my gosh, the Commanders are getting Will Johnson.
Dude,
I remember when we all thought the Commanders were going to be bad and they're going to take Will Johnson like the top 10. So that this would be so ironic if they take Will Johnson.
I want to throw up Malachi Starks a Raven.
He's a Raven. And soon Shadur's going to be a Brown.
I'm following him right now.
No way.
Man,
Evan, look at the second round. The Browns had the first pick in the.
He might fall to the Saints at 40.
This is just like Will Levis.
Yeah, actually, you're not wrong about that.
Browns are going to get him. That's my full. I've already.
Bro, the Browns get him, bro. Evan's going to have like a Hall of Fame.
No, I kind of want to stream. I kind of want us to stream tomorrow. You know, we don't care about round 2 like that. I kind of want to see it. It's fun.
And I did really want Shadur.
I didn't want Malachi Starks to get.
The thing is, Jackson Dart, he's from Ole Miss. Eli Manning really likes him. Like he's worked with him a lot, and he's a great team roller player. And Shadur Sanders, that's his biggest problem that a lot of teams have. And I think he's a lot more willing to learn than Shadur. And the other plus I would have of him, he is a lot more accurate in short passes. And I watched his Ole Miss game against the LSU where it went to double overtime. He was phenomenal under pressure. Against our defense wasn't great, but he was phenomenal. He could break out of pressure. I didn't watch a lot of film of him, to be honest. But I'm gonna watch a lot more. But wow, that is very surprising. I feel like Jackson Dart is gonna be a boomer bust. I don't know. Like Jackson Dart is just as good as Jackson Dart is just JJ McCarthy. Like I literally see no difference in their playing ability or their skill than Dart and McCarthy. So I'm not gonna be mad at it. Let me see how the Giant fans are feeling. I'm gonna go to the Giants page. Okay, so let's see what the guys say.
You know he's saying back to basics.
Says,
John.
Giants allergic to black franchise quarterbacks. You laugh, but this guy is going to be a great backup QB in the AFC South in 3 years. Okay. So,
yes, they have 2 black quarterbacks right now, but they're not going to be the starters for long.
Someone says, "Let's go." Someone says, "Is Anakin Skywalker and Darth Vader?" Hey,
you know what? No. What's that other safety's name?
Nick Arumurari.
I'm not even gonna pretend how to say that last name, but you know what? I'm starting to think you were right about him. I'm not gonna lie, Noah. I don't know,
dude.
Something's come over me that I just, yeah.
Nah.
No, I love Malachi. That's a great pick. But I just like their safeties were really good at the end of the year once they figured it out. So I don't fully understand it. I would have gone Will Johnson if I were them, but
oh yeah, for sure. Jackson Dart over Shadur Sanders. Joe Shane, you'll be unemployed by December. Everyone's saying Sanders only watches football from TikTok edits. He's young and will develop behind Wilson and Winston. Plus, he has a great connection with neighbors. Great pick by not giving up a ton. 3 interceptions in 2 minutes versus Florida, by the way. Oh, God. Shadur villain story going to be a movie.
Oh, boy.
I think he's justified to be a villain now.
No way some of y'all think Sanders is better than Dart. I'm not a fan of this team anymore.
You
So it
think
seems
Malik
pretty
Neighbors?
50-50.
You think Malik Neighbors would
pretty
rather have Shadur Sanders?
I don't know. Okay. For the love of God, he is not wearing number 8. For the love of God, he's not wearing number 8. By the way, Javon Holland already has that number anyway, so nice try. He's going to wear number 2. We have number 2 available. What song do I play for the Jackson Dart?
Like, I'm not even talking anymore after the Malachi Starks.
Okay, the Giants still had A+ first round draft. Are we going to deny that?
No, like B.
Bro, a B. We got Abdul Carter and Jackson Dart.
It's only A because of Abdul Carter.
Wait, no. So you got your third or fourth string quarterback and your third edge rusher. Nice draft.
She's going to be our edge rusher 1.
Because you need 4 quarterbacks and 3 edge rushers.
Bro.
I'm sorry. I'm Kobe. I'm sorry. I'm Kobe. Malachi Starks.
Look at that, baby. Look at that.
Bro, I don't even
Josh
care.
Conley Jr. Oh my God, the Commanders are such dumb. They're the dumbasses of the world. Oh my gosh.
Over Josh Simmons?
And Will Johnson. Oh my gosh.
You guys not want to improve? You guys
Oh crap! Chiefs are gonna get Josh Simmons. Fuck.
Dude, imagine the Chiefs get Will Johnson.
Wait. Who? Yeah, no. Bills will get him.
Bills need a corner.
Well, they did just resign. Whatever his name is, but still would be a good pick.
So the Giants give a third next year, right?
Yeah.
Our second round this year, third next year. It is a bit risky, but it makes sense because the thing is,
Bills have 2 second-round picks.
If you're going Jackson Dart, because here's the thing. Let's say everyone has Jackson Dart over Shadur Sanders. Let's just that. Browns will take Jackson Dart in the first pick. We can still get Shadur Sanders. So that means we want Jackson Dart over Shadur Sanders so much, we'd rather have just get Shadur Sanders or a third-round pick and our second-round pick just for Jackson Dart, just to not get Shadur.
That does not make sense. You still
what do you mean?
Because you'd still have to trade up for Shadur either way.
Why would you need to trade up for him? He's going to fall into the second.
But you didn't know that at the time.
Yeah, but why would he trade up for him then?
I don't know. I'm just.
I feel like you trade up. I feel like you trade up for him because the Browns wanted Jackson Dart over Shadur, and you knew that.
Oh, Commanders are going to
being a Giants fan feels like having your favorite team steal one of your favorite players.
So this is like a mini of this is a little bit.
Wait,
of
is Mike Green? Wait, is Mike Green still available?
Yes.
Wait for everything I just said.
Mike Green's still available, and the Lions passed on him. Wow, that's crazy.
Lions and Commanders.
Wait, who's still available?
Mike
Green.
What?
Lions really took Talik Williams over Mike Green. That's
Bengals. I don't care. I don't care. Bengals, trade up for him right now. I don't care. Freaking use Trey Henderson. Trade up for him. I'm not even kidding. Holy cow,
bro.
Dead ass.
Bills
should get Mike Green.
Bills.
I'm being dead ass. Trade up for Will Johnson, but I would give up Trey Hendrickson if we got pick 30. And we got Will Johnson. I'd do that.
Yeah,
for sure.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Bills should either go Mike Green or Will Johnson.
Yeah, I hate my life, bro. What the fuck? Bro, I don't even think like a breakup could feel.
I'm gonna crash out if Will Johnson falls in the second round.
Can they just give us the second round early today? Just give us. I just want to see who the Browns pick. I just want to.
Oh my gosh, I want to cry. This is so bad. Malachi Starks Raven.
Pick his name.
Okay, picks in.
I don't fucking care, bro. I don't fucking care. Malachi Stark's a Raven. Might as well fucking draft Hitler. Gosh damn.
Yo.
Oh my gosh,
Hey Evan,
Malachi
I'll
Starks.
let you use my joke, but you gotta give me credit for it, okay?
What joke?
I said, so this is what it felt like when people woke up on 9/11.
I'm not using that, bro. Especially on this channel. I'm gonna get molested by 10 Eagles fans.
Well, I already said it twice, actually. Okay, so I want to see my reaction again for when I saw the Giants were on the clock. First off, dude, so I'm sitting there with the Vikings. They take Devon Jackson over Will Johnson. I'm losing my crap. And as I'm losing my crap, I see the Giants logo. I freak out. And then at that moment, I'm literally like I said to Shedeur Sanders. And then I see Jackson Dart on my screen, and I swear my soul left my body. Like I felt like I entered a different universe.
You should make a video on this channel.
Wait. Go to that part of the live stream.
All right, yeah. Let me just after this Bills pick, I'll pull it up.
Bro, dude, I didn't know what to say after that pick.
Me neither. Like I thought I would have started screaming and freaking out. I literally like felt like I didn't say anything. I was like so shocked. I didn't believe it.
Well, obviously, I only care about one person getting drafted, and that player. Damn. Bro, can we do this Bills pick? Like, oh, I'm not that. I didn't know. Oh, I feel horrible.
What happened?
I said, can we get this? Can we get this Bills pick rolling? Kid in a wheelchair came out. I feel terrible.
Bro, no.
Damn, this draft is interesting.
It was a fun draft to give you that.
It's fun. It's more like, even though I feel like draft last year was better, I feel like this one was more fun though. More fun.
This one just most random stuff happened.
But draft always does that. It's so unpredictable.
Cardi, you did call it though. You were like, they're gonna trade up. They're gonna trade up.
Did I get any more right? Probably not.
They're like, they're gonna trade up. They're gonna trade up, and they ended up trading up.
Well, I actually dirt to the Saints at 9. That's crazy.
I actually thought he was gonna go to the Saints or Steelers.
Malachi Starks.
A part of me thought we were actually gonna get him for some reason because I always heard rumors that I was trying to get Shedeur.
No, I got no other pick right. So I think I just got my 6.
Don't
actually 7, I think.
Oh, okay. Billy got a pick.
Either 6 or 7. I don't remember. Should be Mike Green.
I didn't hear it. Wait.
What?
Oh,
I got this right.
What?
I got it right. Oh my god, I got it right.
Will Johnson.
Dude, what did Will Johnson do? Like, what did he do?
I got it right. Holy
my
crap.
Gosh. No, you. Oh, dude.
The
Maxwell
mock draft we did
Harrison.
a week ago. I did this one and I actually got it right.
Oh, all right. Out of all the picks, that was the worst pick of the draft.
Wow.
Bro, when was he even projected?
The Eagles moved up a spot
over the Chiefs. Okay, Chiefs, you're an asshole.
Why the Eagles? Bro, the Chiefs trade down? What?
Oh my gosh, Eagles are gonna get Will Johnson, aren't they?
Oh god,
dude, they're the most fucking luckiest draft team I've ever seen.
But they don't need a corner. They got Cooper DeJean. They got.
Are they gonna get Will Johnson or are they gonna get Mike Green?
What about Campbell?
Or Jahak? I forgot he's still on the board. What the?
Bro, it's got to be Mike Green. Eagles are gonna get Mike Green. It's Green. You lost your edge rusher. It's got to be Mike Green. Eagles.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Yeah, they're gonna, bro. They're really gonna replace Josh Hutt with Mike Green, bro. Holy crap, bro. They get away with this every year, bro. Holy moly.
Like Jesse, you can't keep getting away with this, bro. Yeah, it's like 4 of their first round picks.
You can't keep letting him get away with this.
Shut the fuck up, both of you.
I'm going to assassinate. What's your GM called again?
Howie Roseman.
Yeah, I'm assassinating him.
If it's Will Johnson or Mike Green, it's a good pick. I don't know why they drafted another corner.
I would not take Will Johnson. Yeah, but it's Will Johnson. Bro, Maxwell Harrison over Will Johnson. That is insane. Jeez, what is this?
Eagles, you do not need Will Johnson. Like, you guys are okay. You guys just won the Super Bowl. Like,
Dude, Malachi Stark's a Raven. There's not a worse team I'd rather see him on.
Dumbass Vikings. Abdul Carter and Jackson
Damn,
Dart.
only 3 more picks.
2 more picks. This and the Chiefs.
No, Bill. Oh wait, that's right.
So I think, bro, Mike Green or Will Johnson's not going to go in the first round because Chiefs are taking a tackle.
Said Brian Devil's making sure to
I think
tell
the
us
Chiefs are
that
going to get
Wilson
Josh
is so
Simmons.
quick.
Yeah, that's a good pick.
Yeah, for sure. I'm going to say Eagles get Mike Green, Chiefs get Josh Simmons, and yeah, Shadur and Will Johnson are going in the second round.
That's crazy.
And that means, let me look at the second round real quick to see like where Will Johnson might go. Let me see. So like, yeah, Brown to take Shadur. Oh my gosh, bro, the Browns could get Will Johnson and Shadur.
Why is Maxwell Harrison at the draft? That's crazy.
Apparently, he got invited to the draft.
Bro, he shouldn't. Bro, that is so lucky, bro. He should not have gotten drafted in the first round.
Yeah, so unless they knew something. All right, the pick is in for the Eagles. Yeah, Mike Green.
Brian Dable made it clear Russell Wilson is locked in for the team's starting quarterback.
Well, yeah, obviously.
That makes sense.
I personally think it should have been DeVito, but you know.
Shut up.
Or Jameis Winston.
So the Giants locker room is like the double stuffed Oreo now.
Double stuffed
Tommy DeVito.
Yo,
it is.
I just think Tommy DeVito brings the.
Nah, he's like a.
He brings the diversity.
He brings like this supremacy, you know. Like he's just like he says power, you know.
Dude, that's the what?
He brings the diversity to the group, man.
No, he brings the supremacy, you know.
Oh god.
Yeah, like a certain like. You've been a lot of patriotism.
Bro,
you know?
the amount of
Something
diversity that he's been through in his life.
Yeah, something power. That's all I got.
Yeah, he's got power. He's got white
W power.
This is a great.
He's got matter.
He got W power. Sorry.
He's got Martin Luther King Jr. in him. Like he's like.
Oh god.
He is the blackest on that group team. So.
Oh, I know Deion Sanders is so pissed.
oh yeah, he's freaking.
You didn't draft my boy.
Dude, I don't even
Like he's like, we're hoping for New York.
okay. That was after he said Cleveland. He said, "Let's hope for New York." I pray to God that he doesn't.
Well, your prayers were not answered. I'm sorry.
I don't.
It's white boy. It's white boy summer. I'm sorry.
Wait a damn minute. What? Jaguars trade Trevor Lawrence to trade up for the first pick of the second round and draft Shadur Sanders?
No, dude, I thought you were actually for the one.
Shadur Sanders.
Returning back to Jacksonville.
Shadur Sanders and Travis Etienne are back? What? Oh, wait. Oh, it's fucked up.
Chiefs have traded.
Yeah, if I'm the Jaguars, I'm low-key getting Shadur Sanders in the second round and getting him with Travis Hunter.
Oh, dude, I actually would rather have that. That would actually be.
F freaking Trevor Lawrence.
Maybe he'll be good with these 2 weapons. Like these 2 weapons, who knows?
Nah, he had Bryce Thomas Jr. and he shot the bed half the time. All right, Eagles. God dang.
Goddamn, you know you're trying to get like the best pick possible.
Probably doing like a whole gay Super Bowl parade bull crap with their thing.
I get you're trying to get like the best draft still ever, but like goddamn.
Oh, usually I'll say, the Eagles never draft wrong outside of the Jefferson pick. It's going to be Mike Green.
Hey, if that Jefferson pick went right, they would have never got A.J. Brown. So I don't know.
And Jefferson's way better than A.J. Brown.
Yeah, true.
Probably would have won. They probably would have beat the Chiefs and gotten 2 Super Bowl, maybe 3.
Yeah. Jalen Rigger's not even. I thought Jalen Rigger can't even be decent. He just sucks. He's not even like decent. He's not even on the team, I don't think.
Oh, I don't even care. I'm happy.
Oh. You're happy?
No. I'm going through like all the stages of depression right now. This is bad. Like what you said.
So who had the best night? I'm sorry. If everyone who had a better night of their team is me. Just saying.
Oh, out of all of our teams, yeah, obviously. But to be fair,
Obviously, bro, I got the most boring pick.
Well, if you're including Jake with the Cleveland Browns, I would say them. But
okay, but
we
to
got the
be
most
fair,
boring
who
pick.
else had by far the best pick out of all of us too?
We could have got Sanders, Golden, that
You
freaking
should.
guy that Packard, the Chargers got.
yes, I would have picked Sanders by Jackson Dart, but not by that much of a margin. Especially if what people are saying about him is true, which is looking like it is, because it's not just us who passed on him; it's multiple teams. Pittsburgh, New Orleans, a lot of teams. And bro, even Cleveland, I think Cleveland would have took Dart over Sanders. Bro, the Giants would not have traded up to try to get him.
Oh, damn.
If the Giants thought that they were going to get Shindur, and they wanted Dart, they would not have jumped over ahead of them to get Dart.
All right, Eagles.
They're freaking having like a gay party or something. What did they do?
Probably.
Duval.
Do you guys think Abdul Carter's watching the draft right now with like an Eagles hat on?
What?
I don't think so. No.
His ass better be sleeping in New York right now, watching Odell highlights. Sorry.
Jahan Campbell.
Lord 7 highlights.
Jahan Campbell, good pick actually. I forgot about him.
Okay, yeah, that's a good pick.
He's gonna be tricked.
All right,
you got Zach Bond though. It's a bit weird.
I completely forgot he was still on the team. Or I mean, fuck, I mean on the
draft.
All right, Chiefs are taking Josh Simmons.
All right, one more.
Well, either way, they got to steal. But yeah, Chiefs should be Josh Simmons.
This last pick, who will be selling their soul?
Wait, why did they switch spots?
I don't know.
They got to go off to lineman.
Just one more.
It makes no sense. I don't know.
Like just like one more like spot. Like,
but why would you trade down the team that just beat you in the Super Bowl? That doesn't make sense to me.
Is dead to me.
I mean, the Bills traded up with the Chiefs last year.
All right, so I'm gonna say Chiefs with Josh Simmons. They need tackle.
Malachi Starks was a real
they need a left tackle really badly.
And then with the first pick with this 31st pick in the second round of the NFL draft, the Cleveland Browns select Shindur Sanders. Texans.
Wait, do the Browns have pick 33?
Yeah.
So wait, how many people at the draft went undrafted?
Will Johnson
went undrafted. Mike Green.
Sanders.
Mike
Green.
I mean, at the draft.
Oh.
I
don't know.
I know Will Johnson's at the draft. I don't know who else.
Jalen Milroe's there for some reason.
Milroe's there?
Yeah.
Oh, he's a dumbass. You should have known.
I'll be out of support for his Alabama dudes. I don't know.
I'm shocked Jahad Campbell's there.
Well, John Campbell's gonna go first round.
Yeah, I don't know. Bro, if I'm one of these guys, I'm only going there if I know I'm like, there's no way in hell.
I mean, come on, man. Like, what's the worst? Like, okay, you don't get drafted, but you're gonna be but actually going up there at the draft is like such a cool experience.
Yeah.
Unless you're like a
dude, I'm so happy Shamar Stewart was there because I love seeing like those photos at the draft because they're not as cool if they're just like fucking on a Zoom damn call.
Jackson Dart wasn't there, which makes sense.
I mean, yeah, he shouldn't have been, just in case.
So I'm gonna say the Texans with their second round pick. I'm gonna say they get Devon Jackson. Titans, they get Mike Green.
Didn't Jackson already go to the Vikings?
Oh wait, fuck.
Bro, what is this? What is Sleeper talking about? We were spoiled last year. This draft may be better than last year's draft.
I mean, yeah.
Bro, the trades were. We didn't get a trade until like the 27th pick. Like it wasn't until like the late picks.
Wasn't like the Jets, like the Broncos or Vikings, or the Jets and Vikings.
Oh, Vikings moved up 1, I guess.
Yeah, but it wasn't really big. But there's a lot more shocking picks. It was a lot more tense, I would say.
Because like last year was weird because it was like all offense. The first 15 picks.
So who were the Texans? Did they take Will Johnson just because he's there, or did they take Mike Green? I don't think they need him though. They need offensive linemen. There's not really good line. I'm talking about Texans in the second round.
Wait, who's picked? Wait, what pick do they have?
They have our pick, which is 34th.
The 34th.
So I think we all know the Browns will take Shadur Sanders, but it's like, what do the Texans do?
Oh, shut the fuck. You're right too. You're right too. And I'm just
NFL big board. I gotta see more prospects. Okay.
Bro, I don't care about life after Malachi starts 3.
You got Stewart. Good night.
I would give up my heart and Shamir Stewart for Malachi Starks at the end of the week.
Bro, he's a college prospect. You can't love college prospects that much. You're not even a Georgia fan.
I wasted so many hours watching Malachi Starks. They're not even wasted.
You're gonna watch 2 more hours of him twice a year. No.
Bro, that was supposed to be.
Better get to watching some Shamar Stewart highlights there, bud.
Yeah, he's really gonna have a lot of highlights against Jamar Chase.
Do the Chiefs take Will Johnson or Mike Green just because?
If they want me to commit suicide, because I'm like right at the edge right now. So
because it makes sense with Mike Green, get more edge rushers.
Forget everything I said about Mike Green if that happens.
Okay, so the picks in.
All right,
Josh Simmons knew it.
All right, makes sense. You need offensive linemen. Okay, that's the round. Wow, what a draft! What a draft!
Yeah. Holy moly!
No Shadur Sanders.
Holy crap!
No Shador. No Will Johnson. No Mike Green.
They left out some really good players out in the first round.
Bro,
let's look at the second round. Oh, no Nick Rumorari either. That's another one.
Oh yeah, I forgot. A lot of people are mocking him to the Bengals for some reason.
Well, they need safety, but okay.
Noah, do you still agree he's better than Malachi Starks?
I think it's about pretty even, honestly.
Fuck you.
I didn't even say he was better. I just said he's going to be drafted before.
Bro, yes, you did. Yes, you did.
I said he's going to be drafted before him. I didn't say he was better. Anyway, let's see who got the most right. So, Evan, you go look at yours real quick. Actually, I'll look at it. It's fine.
I'll go look at mine.
I can look at all of ours real quick. So, let's start with Matthew. Matthew. Where is Matthew at? Here we go. So, Matthew, you got... So, obviously, Cam Moore to the Titans. You got that right. Travis Hunter to the Browns. No, Abdul Carter to the Giants. You got that right. Will Campbell to the Patriots. You got that right. Aston Jenny to the Raiders. You got that right. So, that's
all
one,
right,
two,
wait, sorry, I got to go. I think...
All right.
Yeah, all right. I'll see. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
All right.
Wait, you're not doing round 2, right? Don't.
Nah.
That'll be so long.
I'm going to be gone all day tomorrow anyway.
All right, yeah. See you guys.
All right, peace out. You got Membu to the Jets, right? Because he went to the Jets, right?
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then Tyler Warren to the Colts. That's 6. Did the Seahawks take Grace Abel?
Yeah, they did.
So that's 7. Derek Horn to the Steelers, that's 8. Matthew Golden to the Texans, that's 9. And Maxwell Harrison to the Bills, that's 10. Josh Kelly Jr. to the Chiefs, that's 11. So you got 11. I think you won. Let me look at mine now. Cam Moore to the Titans, obviously. Abdul Carter to the Giants. Will Campbell to the Patriots. It's free. Wait, hold on. It's the wrong one. So that's free right there. Yeah, that's the right one. Aston Jenny to the Raiders. That's 4. Will Mbembu to the Jets. That's 5. Tyler Warren to the Colts. That's 6. Derek Horam to the Steelers. That's 7. Matthew Golden to the Packers. That's 8. And Josh Kelly Jr. to the Chiefs. That's 9. So you got 9. I mean, I got 9. You got 11. So much Evan got. Evan. He got Cam Ward to the Giants. Cam Ward to the Titans. Got that right. Aston Jenny to the Raiders. Got that right. Tyler Warren. Wait, no. Never mind. T-Mac to the Panthers. Got that right. Matthew Golden to the Packers. Got that right. Yeah, that's all he got right. 4.
He only got 4 right. Wow.
Mm-hmm. Way off all.
So Evan got 4 right. I got 9 right. Matthew got 11. So Matthew does no ball. All right, so let's look at the second round real quick. We'll just put we'll just put like maybe the top 10, maybe just see what it's looking like. Hold on. And then I want to look at my reaction to my that whole crazy sequence that happened. Let's see here. Hold on a minute. No, what the hell is this? All right, hold on a minute. So, second round, the first pick, the second round, the Cleveland Browns are going to get Shedeur Sanders. It has to happen.
Yeah, that has to. That's pretty obvious.
And they got a crazy haul. They get Mason Graham, Shedeur Sanders, and they still and they get to keep the second round pick, and they get a first round next year. Wow, that is an insane haul. They probably won the draft. Hold on one second. Damn it, this damn thing. Hold on. But what was the craziest pick of the draft? I almost want to feel like I'm say Jackson Dart because no one really expected it.
Yeah. But, I'm trying to think of other ones. It's kind of hard. I feel all of them were expected.
I wasn't expecting Talik Williams to go in the first round, but
that was shocking. Let me look at it again.
I mean, the Lions are known for making outlandish picks.
All right, so let's grade every team's draft. Only one team drafted twice in the first. That's the Giants. We'll get to that.
Well, the Falcons drafted twice too.
Giants Cam Ward. Oh yeah, Falcons. Giants Cam Ward. All right, Evan's back. What's up, Ev?
Yo, so I forgot to tell you. I'm gonna start uploading the clips, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Because bro, we got hella views last time, so.
Oh yeah, the clip's probably gonna be crazier this time.
Yeah, I'll stay for the live though for a little bit.
Yeah. So Titans Cam Ward, we'll give that like an A. I mean, it's an obvious pick, but you put him in a bad situation. That's a big problem. Jaguars trade. Now, actually getting Travis Hunter is a good pick, but what you did for him is not good. So I'm going to give this a B minus just because you gave up way too much.
The pick itself, A. The trade, B.
And then, Giants. This will include this and Jackson Dart. Obviously, you did pass on Shadur. That's a big mystery there, but you only trade a third and your second, and you get a guy like Jackson Dart.
B
who
plus.
I'm going to give the Giants an A minus because you get two guys that are generational. So, and one guy who is really generational. But at the same time, you give up some value, and
Bro, we gotta chill on the word generational.
I mean, he was going to be a really early second.
I think Travis Hunter and Ashton Jenney are the only generational talent in this draft.
So Abdul Carter's not generational?
I wouldn't. I mean, certainly Jackson Dart isn't, but I mean,
Jackson Dart's a generational quarterback. He has better stats than what's his name? JJ McCarthy did in Michigan.
Do you know what generational means, though?
Yeah, be generational. Duh.
No, but do you know what it means? It means one of the best in the past 100 years.
100 years?
Well, generation, I guess, more like 30 years, but still.
More like 10 years. Generation's 10 years.
I could name 15 prospects better than Jackson Dart right now.
And all of them will not be better than what he's going to do. But anyway, I'm giving the Giants an A minus. Patriots, you get the obvious pick.
Hey.
I'll give it a solid A. Browns is an A plus because not only do you get the keep your second round pick, you're getting Mason Graham and Shadur Sanders and a future first round pick. So
if you do all that.
There's not really an if, but yeah.
Well, it's the Browns. How many good picks can they make in a row?
Raiders, Aston Jenney.
A.
Pretty good pick. I'm gonna give it an A. Membu, I'm gonna give it a B plus.
I agree.
Mac, I'm also gonna give it a B plus because you passed on Jalen Walker. That's really rough for me to understand.
McMillan, A.
I do not like this pick at all. I mean, I'm gonna give it a B minus. It's just he's not a bad player. It's just the players you took over him. No. Are the Bears Colson Loveland? I'm gonna give that a D plus.
You were talking about the Saints. I see. I think.
I'm gonna give it a D plus for Colston Loveland.
Bro, I'm gonna give it a D.
Colston's still a great player.
He is. It's just
Malachi Williams. I do not like you taking more Jalen Walker, but it still is.
Stop saying the name Malachi. Pissing me off.
I'm still gonna give it a B plus just because. Well, I'm gonna give it a B, just a B because Jalen Walker and Will Johnson, but I guess Will Johnson did fall pretty badly.
Where they take Mikael Williams over Jalen Walker, but I'll give it a B.
Tyler Booker.
I mean, I heard he's a really good old lineman.
B.
It's a good guard, but
and we need some old line.
I'll give it like a B minus just because there's a lot of players that would have worked better in Dallas.
I feel like we just need a receiver like Golden,
more particularly Jalen Walker.
We could have got Jalen Walker too. So I'll just give it a B because we do need a line.
Oh God, I'm gonna give this a D plus.
Kenneth Grant.
Just over Walter Nolan and Derek Horm is just diabolical.
Yeah. I'll go B minus.
Tyler Warren, I like it. I'm gonna give it a especially where you got him at.
A.
I'll give it A minus just because. Yeah, I'll give it an A. Jalen Walker, A plus.
A plus actually 14, 15.
Walter Nolan to the Cardinals. I'm gonna give that an A.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Evan, you got 4 right. I got 9 right. Matthew got 11 right.
That's so embarrassing.
And the 4 ones you got right, I think, was Cam Ward to the Giants. I mean, to the Titans. Aston Jenney to the Raiders. T-Mac to the Panthers. And Matthew Golden to the Packers.
That's why you don't do bias mock drafts, dumbass.
Yeah, and hey, can you remind me where you had Malachi Starks going in your draft?
I can't remember actually. That's weird.
Memory. Shamar Stewart, I'm gonna give it an A.
Malachi Starks, man.
Would you shut up, bro?
I don't even care what
He's
to
a
get.
Baltimore
Bro,
Raven.
he's gonna be good for you. Relax.
He's gonna be cooking it up with Kyle Hamilton, Roquan Smith, and Nate Wiggins.
Kyle Hamilton, but Roquan Smith. You know what? No, Malachi Starks is dead to me. If he was a real one, he would have pulled an Eli Manning.
Bro, he doesn't even know he doesn't even know who you are. He doesn't know who the Bengals are.
No. If he was a real one, he would have done that.
Yeah, a real one. Okay.
He doesn't know you, dude.
Gray Zabel to the Seahawks. I'll give it a B plus.
They need an offensive line. Yeah, I'd give it a B plus.
I mean, you can't go wrong with a white guard. Sorry,
bro. No, a white guard from a school that barely gets any draft picks, dude.
Bro, he's from North Dakota State. Hall of Fame already.
A+++, bro. He's a Hall of Famer.
And Nuka, okay, I like it to a degree, but it's just over. I don't like it. I'm gonna give it a B.
I just hate it. I hate that they did that over Matthew Golden.
But he is more of a slot receiver, and that'll work with him more. But I just don't like it.
C+.
All right, John Barron to the Broncos.
I don't think he was the best corner on the board, and I don't think.
I'm gonna give it a C+.
Yeah, that's what I gave it. So depressing, bro.
Derek Horam. Now, if it wasn't for the Giants taking Jackson Dart over Shadur, I would be a lot more harsh. But now I think there's something wrong with Shadur, like badly. So I'm gonna say the great defensive tackle. You lost your defensive tackle. I'll give it like a B+.
F.
Okay. Amari Hampton. I do not like this pick either because you've got Najee Harris and you need a lot more pieces than a running back.
You just know Jim Harbaugh in his run game.
I know. I'll give it a C+. Matthew Golden, Packers. I'm gonna give that an A.
C.
C-. No, a D+.
Damn.
This move right here is a B+.
Like, I would probably say like F, C, Z-.
All right, Falcons take James Pierce over Mike Green, which is a bit concerning, but I will say it is still a great move. I'll give it a B+.
I was going to do the same. He may beat his entire team's ass, but hey.
Evan, what's your grade for this one right here?
F. No, but being realistic, like A.
B.
Like A.
It's a B.
I don't understand why they did safety because
you got Kyle Hamilton.
They have Kyle Hamilton,
who is literally a safety that can work in free safeties all over.
Exactly. And then their corner safety that they moved, they had the best secondary the last 5 weeks of the season. So I don't understand that.
I think I know why they did it. Malachi Williams.
Like C+.
Yeah. Josh Conley Jr., also not a great pick. I'm going to give it like a
plus.
C+. Oh, God. I just can't fathom Maxwell Harrison over
Will Johnson.
Like that right there.
I can't believe I got that pick right. Holy moly.
I'm giving that a D.
Damn, I thought I was harsh with a C.
He's a solid corner, but like just him over Will Johnson, like I just can't even fathom that. Yeah. John Campbell, I'm gonna give a B+.
Hell was that?
I don't know. Well, actually, I'm gonna give it a B because
he
did fall to you, but like you don't need middle linebacker that much. You got so much other players better on the board. I don't know.
don't know. I think
Josh Simmons, I will give also a B plus. Actually, I'm gonna give it an A because it's a unique tackle and he fell to you really well. So that's a good pick.
I'll say B plus.
All right, but now let's look at the second round. Let's just see what we're looking at, right? Shandur Sanders to the Browns.
Sorry, Zone.
If they do not take him, that's gonna be more devastating. That's gonna be sad.
Bro, he didn't go top of
Bro,
the second round.
Imagine the Browns with Joe Flacco starting quarterback and you get passed by him twice. Dude, there's the Browns. Yikes. That's not going to happen. Then what's more interesting, the Texans. I'm curious to see what happens there. Because obviously you need offensive line. A receiver would be nice. You got Inuka and Yuka. I mean, no, you got Luther Burden still there. I just do not think you would take him there. I don't know. Like obviously you got Mike Green still there. Adding to the edge is always good.
No, not for Texans, so they got it.
But the thing is, you got a second.
That's so tough. They're in such a tough position.
I'm looking at offensive linemen. There's not really linemen that you would take that highly. I feel like you just go ahead. Danielle Hunter's getting older, right? I think you get Mike Green.
He's 34.
I think you go ahead and get Mike Green. But then you don't get your offensive lineman until the third round.
They're in a rough spot right now.
If you look at tackles, you got Irastar, you got Membu, you got the Jonah dude. And then guards, you also need a guard. You got Tate, which will not be a second round pick. That's really all you can really say for.
Evan, how happy would you be if the Bengals got Tate in round 3?
What? Tate Ratledge?
Yeah, Tate Ratledge in the third round.
Bro, I'd be happy if we got him in the second round.
Or do the Texans take Luther Burden?
Oh my gosh, I forgot about Luther Burden. Bro, yes.
You think so?
I don't know. Just tanked out. I mean, he's coming back eventually.
We'll say Will Johnson. I mean, I'm sorry, we'll say him because I don't know what else they can really do there. Because you don't really need a corner. You don't need the edge rusher that badly. And then the Titans, you got to take Mike Green here. You need an edge rusher badly with Abdul Carter. You get Mike Green and Cam Ward. That is very good. And then the Browns get Will Johnson. Yikes. Browns get back-to-back Michigans. Will Johnson. That means the Browns would have got Will Johnson, Shandur Sanders, and Mason Graham, and a future first-round pick. All that for Travis Hunter. Holy crap. Yeah, I feel you got to go Will Johnson here. If he's on the board, you get Will Johnson. Raiders. Probably Trey Amos, maybe. One of the corners.
Bro, we're about to do the whole second round mock draft.
All right, we're just going to do the top 10. Patriots. I would say the Patriots go ahead and get the Devon guy from Boston College.
Oh, Azaraku.
Yeah.
Nice.
From Boston, nice. Bears, you didn't get your running back, so probably take a running back here. But they got a pick right here as well. So, who did I take again? Oh, God.
Bears took Loveland.
Yeah. Oh, God. Okay. You got Nick Skirton still there. I will say you take Nick Skirton, edge rusher. And then
Dude,
Saints.
I like Nick Skirton. I've seen him.
So Saints, they got they got the guy at the tackle. So you still got a receiver you can take.
You don't
Jalen
I'll
Roll,
tell you that much.
if possible.
Hell no.
What do you mean,
no.
hell no?
Spencer Rattler beats him out with his left arm. Oh, that sounds bad.
Okay, wow.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, I didn't mean it like.
Well, I got to screenshot this timestamp. Hold on.
Oh, I forgot we're still alive.
I meant
4 hours.
I meant he can throw better with his left arm. That's
Yeah,
what I-
right. He could beat it with his left arm. Maybe the Saints take like a receiver. Like Jaden Higgins, Trey Harris.
Bro, ain't no way this fake Higgins dude's gonna do jack shit. He's that Iowa State bum ass receiver, right?
Trey Harris.
No. I'm talking about that bum ass Iowa State receiver Higgins.
Yeah, Higgins is great.
I'm just beefing with him because his last name's Higgins, and only one man can name that.
But either way, I think that my top 4 are going to be the most interesting. Shadur, Luther Bird, and Mike Green and Will Johnson, all in the second round.
But like, there's more than that are interesting. Those are definitely the big 4. But shoot, Trey Amos or whatever, however you say his name.
Yeah, Trey Amos is still there. You get Nick Skirton still there.
My boy Tate Ratledge, baby. Yes, sir.
I told the Giants get a guard or a defensive tackle or a
Nick
receiver.
Amari.
Imon.
Yes, him. He's still there.
He's a big one.
Yeah, for sure. You could go to the Saints possibly.
Yeah.
Well, let me look. Now that I'm looking at it, let's see here. He'd probably go to the Niners, right? He lost their safety.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm hoping for the Giants. We just go ahead and get in the third round either a receiver, guard, or defensive tackle, whatever best.
That's right. Second round. I forgot.
Yeah, third. We have the first pick in the third round, so
nice. And
we still got. I think we got 2 third rounds, 2 third round picks. So.
Oh, you got 2 still. Well, no.
Oh no, I think we actually gave him our third. I forgot. I'll have to look at it again.
So I think you have 1 third round pick.
Let me see real quick.
You have pick 99.
Yes, we do have. We only have 1 third round pick, and then we do have pick. Yeah, so the Texans do have our pick 99. So we got about like 1 more big pick left. But Abdul Carter, Jackson Dart, and either a defensive tackle, guard, and with the players that are drafting, we can get someone solid. Like looking at the receivers I want, Trey Harris would be fun because obviously Ole Miss, and he was a quarterback for my league neighbors in high school. That would be cool. But I don't think receivers is that big of a priority. For corner, obviously Benjamin Morris would be fun if he falls. Thomas would be fun.
About Benjamin Morrison.
Yeah, Benjamin Morris. Thomas would be fun.
Bro, you were glazing Benjamin Morrison.
Holy. Oh yeah, still the best corner in the draft. Don't get it twisted. Siobhan Revell from East Carolina. De'Aaron Porter from Iowa State. There's some good corners left. Defensive tackles. Let me see our defensive tackles. Well, guards. I would love to take Tate with our third round. That's possible.
Piss off, dude.
And then defensive tackles. You still got T.J. Sanders. You got Umarari Namaron Lot, which will probably go in the second round. Darius Alexander. Alfred Collins is still there. So, yeah, I'm pretty happy with my draft. Now we got Shadur, a bit happier, but yeah. And that'll end this draft live, which was crazy.
Bro, this was a great draft. And I
love draft season. Love it.
Yeah.
Drafts are so much fun. Next tomorrow's gonna be good. We probably won't do Sportville tomorrow.
We could probably make it. Depends.
Or sure, maybe.
It'll be it depends.
Or maybe we do it Saturday or something.
Saturday, yeah, I could probably do it Saturday night.
Yeah, Saturday night. So we'll figure it out.
And then is it Friday night also the Timberwolves game?
Yeah. Friday night's Timberwolves.
Okay. So anyway, thanks for watching us, guys. And yeah, Evan will be getting some clips out there, which will be fun. And yeah, it's been a good draft. I think for the most part, at least just our team, right? I
think all of our teams succeeded at some.
All our team has approved, even Tristan's. But anyway,
that's pretty good.
I mean, very slightly, but they approved. But anyway, no, I'm joking. It's a good guard. Anyway, thanks for watching this live. We'll see you guys next time. Always remember, keep grabbing those Jackson Dart and Abdul Carter balls.
Bro,
Oreo,
I'm not on this
Oreo
account, so I
milkshake,
can't even
baby.
stop
Oreo
you.
milkshake.